Hello, guys. No intro today because we're just going to jump into this once he gets here. Just let me know if you guys can hear me because I had some issues with my mic earlier. So I don't even know if I'm live. I should be live. Nice to see you all in the chat already. What's going on, Mesats? I'm just waiting for him to get here. What's going on, Yaikun, Yondame? You can hear me? Oh, okay, cool. I saw some of you in the chat saying, why are we doing this? And I don't see it any differently from people that do controversial things all over the world and they talk to them. People talk to them. So that's I mean, it's pretty simple for me. I just like having conversations with people. Obviously, I don't like what this guy did. He's going to be here soon, but for those of you that don't know, I've got his full live stream up because he said that I took him out of context and I essentially like lied and painted him out to be this bad person, even though Japanese Twitter is basically like treating him the same as Johnny Somali. They don't like what he did. So I've got his full live stream. We can go point to point. He basically went to Japan and harassed people, made loads of noise, did stupid shit at 4 a.m. or whatever time it was. I know it was like very early hours of the morning. And I made a video about it and he said that I took him out of context. So this is going to give him more attention. People like this are going to get that attention. I mean, Japanese Twitter is already in uproar about it. It's already past the point of don't give him attention. We're already past that point. I got this from Japanese Twitter. And then I found the full live stream and watched it. Now, I messaged him. He did reply back to me. So I'm under the impression he is going to come. He's going to be here. But we'll see in it. I did tell my missus that this might be a short live stream because I have a feeling that he just might not show up. But for those of you who are wondering, he reached out to me on Instagram. He wasn't rude or anything. Didn't say anything rude to me. He just said, yo, you took me out of context. He sent me some clips. And I said to him, I didn't put these clips in the video because the video would have been too long. And these clips make you look worse. And so he said to me, how do they make me look worse? And I said, listen, if you think I'm lying, we can turn on a live stream right now and you can expose me in front of everyone. And he said, okay. And I said, all right. We'll see in it. We'll see if he gets it. We'll give it some time. In the meantime, I know some of you were messaging me asking me when the next beef sets are. The beef sets are. We're gonna get them sorted out. So don't worry about that. Believe he's here now. Let me add him to the call. Give me 1 second. Shigga, can you hear us?
I can hear you, bro. What's going on?
How you doing?
I'm doing amazing. How are you?
Not too bad. Just for the chat's sake, could you let people know who you are and like what you do online?
I'm Shigga creator, one and only. I'm a self-help streamer, author, and a term I made up called mindset streamer and philosopher. I like to help people with their mindset, and I make content to help people fight against self-doubt. So that's why I was very confused about the defamation you was doing on your channel, because like it's very evident to me you don't know who I am or the content I make at all. You never checked the YouTube video out. You never checked the stream. I could tell. So let's get into it. Honestly, I'm ready.
I watched your entire stream from that day.
That one stream, I'm on day one. My fault, but that one day, I'm on day 182 of streaming every single day. I'm on day 182. I'm gonna go a year straight. So I can tell you watch that one stream and define my whole character off that stream to your audience, which is defamation of character, as I am on day 182 of streaming every day. I'm actually also an author that's creating a self-help book that I reflected on through streaming that I've been putting out every day. And this book, I believe, is going to help people with their anxiety and help people fight against the self-doubt. So you saying that that's all my character, that's all I have to offer, is literally defamation of character. I run three TikToks, but I drop mindset hacks, life hacks every day. I bring real millionaires to my stream to give massive value back to the people for free. So you saying this is all I have to offer to call people famous? That is defamation of character. You can look up everything I'm saying too. That is literally defamation of character, bro. You should have done your research.
Okay, can I respond to that?
Go ahead. I'm here.
So if I do 200 live streams and then one live stream I decide to go outside and start harassing people, making noise, being rude, doing whatever, just because I did 200 live streams prior, how does that change my comments about that particular live stream? How is that defamation when I covered what you did in this?
Can we quote your YouTube? We can timestamp it. Well, you said all this streamer has to offer is calling people famous and pranking. I am on day 182. That's not all I have to offer, man. That's not all I have to offer. So that is literally defamation of character. You want to look up what defamation of character is? You can look it up.
Defamation of character.
How it is not? You're literally lying on my character, bro. You said that's all I have to offer as a streamer. That's a legit lie.
No, I'll walk you through what I said. When you started that live stream, which was 2 hours long, for the majority of that live stream, all you did was walk up to people and harass them. You kept on calling out people saying, "Can I take a picture with them?" And then when they did agree to take a picture, one woman you made out like she was giving head to someone in a club or doing something unsanitary in public, and the other guy you made it like he was on OnlyFans. That's what you were doing for that stream. That has nothing to do with what you do in day 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But on that stream, that is what you had to offer.
Oh, can we go to your video? Like, we could go to the timestamp. Like, you literally didn't say this stream. You said this streamer has nothing else to offer. You said this streamer. You can go look at what you said, your words yourself. You didn't say this stream you had nothing to offer. You said this streamer. Gang, I'm writing a whole book. How the hell do I have nothing else to offer?
Your book is irrelevant in this situation because.
But you said I have nothing else to offer, but I'm writing a self-help book. How do the two correlate if I have nothing to offer as a streamer? You realize that, right? And you're saying the pictures are harassment. I can show you the picture. Every picture I have, people are smiling. You're making something it's not. Every picture I have, they're smiling and we're joking around. We're having fun. I don't believe in jokes.
Why do you think that Japanese Twitter was in an uproar about what you were saying? I mean, you said yourself that
because y'all are scarred by Johnny Somali. I don't even know. And mind, you're saying I'm a copycat. Word to my mother, I don't know who that was. I didn't know who that was. I don't know who that is. I learned about it from your video on my mother's life on everything I love. And that the Twitter that's in an uproar name is Cancel Johnny. Bro, y'all, he scarred y'all. And then I looked at his videos. He's getting drunk in ramen shops, putting ramen on desks. I didn't do anything of that nature, bro. I did a simple joke to the people and put a smile on many people's faces. You're calling me a degenerate? Gang, have you seen your channel? I seen a thumbnail. You got boobs on your channel.
You put smile on many people's faces.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, let's start at the beginning. Let's work this through. Since you think I'm lying and defaming you, where do you want to start? Because I want to start at the cab driver, which is where this initially.
Let's start with him. Pull up the film. Pull up the footage. Pull up the footage. I'm telling y'all, like, pull up the footage. Let's get into it. Oh, bro.
Now, I just want to bear in mind that in the lead up to this, were you or were you not just randomly finding people on the road and saying, "Can I take a picture with you?"
Yes, for fun. That was a troll. I don't think no one trolling is a prank. It's a
harmless
prank.
Do you not understand that people don't like
it? It didn't hurt anybody. Bro, you're saying people don't like it. Everyone I talked to, Smile, I can show you the pictures. They took a picture of me willingly. Smile. I didn't force no one to take a picture. I didn't force a single human.
I
said, please, can I take a picture? They could say no.
You know what? Let's just watch the footage.
They could say no, right or wrong. Can they not say no? I'm not forcing. They could say no. I asked nicely, can I take a picture?
All right, let me explain something to you. Not every society and culture is the same. If you do that stuff in America, you're not going to get the same reaction from people in Japan. That is why they're in an uproar about it. Just because they smiled at you and they were polite about it doesn't mean they liked it. They saw somebody who was significantly bigger than them shouting from across the road, "Can I get a picture?" And then when they would say no, you would get on your knees and start shouting "Gomen nasai" over and over again. And they're just staring at you. Do you not understand why they would look at you and think that maybe you're a little bit unhinged?
I could show you the picture that I have with people. I posted them on my Instagram. Every picture I have with someone, they were smiling. I can show you the picture. You want to put it in your messages right now? I can give it to you on Instagram right now. I have the picture with everyone I took. They're all smiling. You're trying to make it something it wasn't. You weren't there. I've had conversations with the locals. I was the one outside doing that. That was my first. I know. That was not my first time even streaming. Like, I was having conversations throughout my whole stay there. That's the only day I went more like, prank wise, like I'm trying to give y'all content. But let's get into it. And I will break down this whole footage because even the cab driver, he was tweaking. And that's why I told him, because he said, "Get out my way, get on the curb," when I'm on the curb. So I said no. But let's break it down. Look, my boy is smiling right there. Another one smiling. Okay. What do you mean? Everyone's smiling and taking a picture willingly. Are they not?
Are you talking excessively because you don't want people to watch this?
What? No, play it.
Okay,
look at the thought you had. Check out Chip Paradigm. Go ahead.
Let's watch it, and then we'll go from there.
Let's watch it.
Okay.
Oh my God, no way. Can I get a picture with you? Please, you're that guy. You're that guy on TikTok. Can I get a picture, please, 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 please. One picture, one picture, one picture, one picture. Can I get a picture with you? Thank you, one picture. Yes. Yes, yes, Demon. Yes, Demon. Yes, Demon. Thank you, bro. I appreciate you, bro. Love the OnlyFans you been doing, bro. That OnlyFans, yo, you been putting in that work, gang. You be taking that shit, man. You be taking that shit on OnlyFans, gang. All right, we out over here.
Okay, so just before we go forward, can you explain to me the mindset? What is this? Like, why are you going up to people?
Do you know what
doing that and
trolling
saying,
is?
I saw you on OnlyFans.
Do you know what trolling is? Have you ever heard of TROLLING? Do you know what trolling is?
I know what trolling
is.
So
you should understand that I'm obviously trolling. He doesn't have an OnlyFans. He should. If you don't have an OnlyFans, you should know. Okay, he's joking. He doesn't have an OnlyFans. I never seen him on OnlyFans. Obviously, are you gonna cry? Is he gonna cry because I said that? Sir, Mike. If I came to you and I said I see you on OnlyFans, are you really gonna cry knowing you don't have OnlyFans? It's a troll, a harmless one.
Yeah, but it's not about you. It's about the person you're doing it to. You're saying it's a harmless troll, but if people don't like it and people find it disrespectful, which is why Japanese Twitter is up in arms about it, don't you care about the other people's feelings? Is it only about you?
Of course. And if the person would have came to me and would have said had a problem with it, I would have respected it. A Japanese Twitter is not in uproar about that clip right there or anything of that nature. You feel what I'm saying? So what you even saying that they never post that clip at all. None of the clips where I was going up to people saying, "Are you famous?" No clip of that is on Japanese Twitter. It's only the clip when I did the ladder thing where I did that troll and the police came. That's the only thing they're talking about. So these clips you're talking about right now, you find it disrespectful. Obviously, that guy did it. And if you keep looking at the live stream, when I did it to others, they were laughing. It's not everyone's so uptight about everything like you, bro. You got to realize in this world, on the internet, you can't personalize anything. When you personalize things, life just gets worse because like you're taking things serious from people that don't even know you. You cannot personalize everything on the internet. So most people I did it to, they were laughing. You feel me? They're just because you find disrespectful don't mean the person I did to find disrespectful. So you cannot put your opinion on him.
Do you understand that the Japanese society sees things differently to the way we do? In America or in the UK, if you did that, for example, there's areas here in the UK where if you behave like that, or I'm sure you know in America, people wouldn't react nicely to you, right?
Where are you from? Because you haven't seen my YouTube. I've done this in San Antonio. I've done this in San Francisco. I've done this in New York. You know what I'm saying? You're not doing your homework, gang. You think the world's like that. Where are you from?
If you've done it I'm from the UK.
But you're saying people would have punched me in my face, would have did this in the third. It hasn't happened. I've had nothing but good interactions. I leave people smiling, and I leave people thinking the way they haven't thought before.
Just because it hasn't happened yet doesn't mean it won't happen. I mean, like you said, you don't know who Johnny Somali is, and he did it for a very long time until eventually he got punched in the face.
I am nothing like that man, bro. What do you not understand, bro? I'm a mindset streamer, philosopher. Me and that, I don't even know who that man was. We are nothing alike, bro. I literally bring real millionaires into my stream to talk to my community, to give back value. Has he done that? Me and him are nothing alike. Is he writing a book? I don't know who this guy, I don't know who that guy is, bro. I don't care about who that guy is.
Where was the value? Where was the value in this? I don't understand where the value was. Where was it in the value?
This was bro. And another thing, you made it seem, another defamation of character. You made it seem like I went to Japan just to live stream. I can show you a video of last year of me saying I'm going to go to Japan for my 25th birthday because that's my golden birthday. That's before I started streaming. I started streaming 182 days ago. So the lives of this video on that video was crazy, gang. You're making it sound like I went to Japan just for that. Before I started streaming, I said I was going to go to Japan. Before I even started streaming. So this would obviously happen. But
hold on. A lot of people can say they're going to places before they do something. It doesn't change the fact that you behaved a certain way when you got there.
What do you mean? I'm myself. I believe in being unapologetically me. I'm myself, bro.
Yeah, I put smiles on people.
I put smiles on people's faces. I didn't cause no issue. The only person that I guess caused the issue with the cab driver because it was giving off racist, bro. He called the cops on me in 4 or 5 seconds. Is he serious? And that's why I stayed there and
trolled him. The racist card immediately.
But because why else would he do that, bro? I said no, and he pushed this thing in park. Why is he so angry? Like, I'm on the sidewalk saying no. He could have easily drove off, but he pushed it in park to try to call the cops on me for what? I'm not even disrupting.
Okay, let's watch that clip. Let's watch that clip because
I literally put people to be yourself because no one's gonna. God made everyone special, and no one gonna be you better than yourself, bro. So you should
listen. I never told you to be somebody else. I'm reacting to something that you put on the internet.
You saying what's the value, bro? I'm being myself, bro. Like I'm confused. Saying what the value? I'm having fun. I'm in Japan. It's my last day. I want to talk to the locals.
Doesn't mean that you're bringing value to a stream.
Bro, I bring value as a streamer. Not if this clip is me having fun. I know I've made many people have hit me from the stream like, yo, this was funny. It was good vibes. And I'm being myself. Every other stream, I'm here, home, here, giving value, giving real life mindset tips, life hacks, bringing people here that actually know some shit to give value back to the job. Okay, value back to the stream.
Let me ask you then. You said that people have been hitting you up saying that it was fun, this, that, and the other. Have you read the comments on some of the Japanese Twitter profiles of what you were doing? What do you think about those?
And mind you, it shows me the racist. Cause look, let me tell you. Okay, cause look. You're saying, oh my God, I don't even know what I'm gonna say. That's what you call a paradigm. You see, look, he's saying, oh my God, he don't even know what I'm talking about. You realize how much racist comments I got after that? You know when people get in my message saying, hardy are this, hardy are that, I need to die? I was never racist to not one Japanese person inside this whole stream. Not one person.
Something that you did actually could be perceived as racist, because when you got into it with this cab driver and he was talking in Japanese, you started mocking his language. Now, someone could perceive that as racist.
I'm mocking for the fact that he's really talking to the cops, and I've done nothing wrong. I did not commit a crime. That's what I'm mocking. And that is nowhere near people calling me the hardy R saying I need to die. You don't even know, like, your content, what value does that give? Your content bring people to me that's calling me the hardy yard, but I'm dead trying to help people's mental health and raise the mental health.
Hold on, my like content what?
Just because you're scarred by Johnny. Yeah, bro, I can show you the screenshot. You know how much hard ER racist comments I got after all this propaganda? You know that, right?
And mind you didn't get racist comments, but you're not gonna deflect that to me. You did something.
I mean, you made the video. You made the video doing what you did, bro.
That's not defamation of character. It is in here. I mean, you're
defamation of character 1,000,000%, bro. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Because how can you say as a streamer? How can you say as a streamer I have no value other than that? And I'm on day 182 of streaming every single day, bro. Have you done that? Have you done that? I've seen your thumbnails, bro. You put titties in your thumbnails. That is a what's the name? What are you calling it? I forgot the word you was using, bro. Disintegrate, whatever that word is, bro. Like, I seen your YouTube game. You gotta look self-reflect within yourself, man. Like, what? Do you not see your content?
I don't know what you're on about. I do fighting game content.
I'm sure. I've seen a thumbnail when you had titties up there. Like, that's them. What's that word I'm looking for? Help me, chat. What's that word? You know what I'm talking about, bro. So like, you can't even tell me nothing.
I don't know what you're talking about. What are you on about? Are you saying that I'm baiting people?
No, you called me a degenerate. What's that word, bro? I'm about to get mad. What's that word? Degenerate. Thank you, degenerate. You call me a degenerate. You got thumbnails of niggas of titties in the air. You trying to lure in the degenerates. Go to your YouTube channel. I'm actually trying to give people mindset, to help them in world. I'm trying to word to my mother. My content is to help people fight against self-doubt. Cause I know everyone doubts in their self sometimes. I know a lot of people don't believe in themselves, and that's why they don't get to where they want to get to. I looked at your channel. I'm seeing titties.
Okay.
Where is your value, degenerate?
If I felt
where is your value? I'm confused.
Hold on. Let me ask you then. Since you're a philosopher, since you uplift people, If I was feeling down, what advice would you give to me?
What is about? Depending on what you're feeling doubt about. I will tell you that
my YouTube channel's crashing. I got no money. I got no girl. What would you say?
So I would tell you adversity is inevitable in life. There's going to be ups and downs. The thing that's going to stop you from getting to where you want to get to, letting the downs define who you are. Don't let a temporary moment in time define who you are, because time's going to go on regardless. So when you're down, tell yourself that God got you. Tell yourself that you're capable, and understand that better times is coming. So if your YouTube's going down now, hold yourself accountable and understand that you're the key to this life. You create the narrative, you create the story, and this is going to lead to wherever you want it to lead. And it's all up to you at the end of the day. So understand that when you're at your worst, the better times are coming. As long as you keep going, you will never miss your lucky day. That's what I would tell you with the information you just gave me.
Isn't that just that's just common sense?
How is that common sense? A lot of people think this is not for me. A lot of people think, okay, my YouTube's going down. Maybe this is not for me. Maybe I should try something else. And that thinking is what's going to make it not work. And I know you probably had thoughts like that before. Many YouTubers have had thoughts like that before. So if you to call that common sense is crazy when there's 8 billion people in the world. Not 8 billion people consuming all type of different things. Not everything. What's common to one person not going to be common to all. Nice try though. Nice try though. You could try it. You could try it. Nice try though. It's me. I'm here. So will you play the clip? That's what I would say. You asked me what I would say, and you said it's common sense. There's 8 billion people in the world. What's common to you is not going to be common to all. A lot of people in this world don't believe in themselves. And I've seen it time and time again and again and again.
The point
it's not common sense in a world full of people. And in a world full of people.
Generic answer. That is not a generic answer that you would go to someone for, you'd pay them for. That is a generic answer.
Do I make anyone pay for nothing? I've been doing this for free.
I didn't say that you
182 days for free. So what's your point? I bring real life people. I'm
You're
listening.
not listening. The problem is you're not listening.
listening.
I'm not saying that you're making people pay for something. I'm saying that the answer is generic and it's common. I could have gotten that from Chat GPT. There was nothing said to me there that was
you could get
otherworldly
everything
or
from Chat GPT. You can get everything from Chat GPT.
saying
So
that
what's your
your
point?
answer?
So what's your point?
answer was like it was read from a script of Chat GPT. There's
You
nothing that
actually-
you are saying to me that I haven't heard a billion times from some AI or someone on the internet pretending to be self-help.
What did I say to you just now?
You said a whole bunch of gibberish. You basically
You see,
told
look,
me,
you don't even know what I said. You don't even know what I said. You're calling it common sense. You don't even know what I said. You're calling it common sense. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. You don't even know what the fuck I said again. And you're gonna tell me it's common sense.
I'll summarize it for you.
Do you want me to send you countless of people that contacted me and said, yo, you made me think in a different way? So then what the fuck are you telling me right now? You're saying it's common sense, but I could tell you real life people that hit me up and say, yo, I never thought of it like that. If you go to my Instagram page, there's literally a local in Japan I talked to, and he was like, yo, I didn't think of it like that. Then I posted on my gram, but you're gonna say it's common sense because you're ignorant. Go ahead, bro. Like, you're gonna get shit on this whole conversation. You don't know. Yeah, go ahead.
You're not shitting on me. You're just talking.
I'm shitting on you bad.
You're just talking very
You can't even tell me what I said. You can't even tell me what I said, man.
You didn't listen because you're shouting.
You just said I said a bunch of gibberish. You can't tell me what. So what did I say? What did I say? What did no. Tell me, man. Tell me. What did I say? Put me on. What did I say?
I just told you.
What? No, summarize what I said. I'm all ears. Tell me.
I just told you. All you said was lock in. That's basically all you said.
What the fuck? No, I didn't.
That's all you said. Chat in my life.
No, I didn't. That's what I'm saying. The difference between me and you, some people get it and some people don't. And that's just what it is, gang. It's you didn't hear what I said. You heard lock in. Yo, buy the book when it come out, gang. This is 160 pages. Word to my dad. Word to my dad. Okay. Buy the book when it come out. It can help people like you with your YouTube. Word to my mother. Word to my mother. Word to you think this is a joke? I am dead. This is not no chat. This is all my own real words. My own real words. Everything is me. No chat GPT, nothing. You don't know what real what? Yo, gang, I got 2 businesses. Stop playing me. Play the clip. I think it's bugging. You don't even know who the hell you talking.
Let's move on.
Bugging. What? Go ahead.
You're the girl I see on TikTok. You're the TikTok girl.
I know.
Oh my god, can I get a picture of the TikTok girl? Let's go. That's not.
Can you hear it?
I can hear. Go ahead.
That's not. No, that's not. You're the guy I see on TikTok. It's the TikTok group. Can I get a picture, guys? Y'all are the TikTok group. You're famous.
Mind you, it just turned red.
No,
everyone's
famous.
on the street. It just turned red. Famous. We're all still on the street. So feel me? If I'm at fault, everyone at fault. We all on the street and it just turned red. Continue.
Okay. The reason that you're at fault here is because these people are using the crossing as it's intended. They're walking across it whilst you're talking to them, and you have stopped on a red when there's cars in the middle of the street. You're not on the curb right now. Okay, first of all, you're not on the curb when the guy's coming around. That's important because you lied when you messaged me. So we're gonna see it here.
I'm not talking to myself.
You're famous.
They're smiling at me. You so look. They're bowing as well.
The crossing where cars
vibes, yo, it's nothing but good vibes. They're bowing, I'm bowing. They're smiling, I'm smiling. You the only nigga pissed. You the only nigga mad.
I don't think you understand much.
You gotta make your money on, and I get it. But the Shigga lady
in order for us to have a debate, there needs to be a back and forth. You can't just keep on shouting.
All right, go ahead.
They've continued walking even though you're talking to them. So they're using the crossing as intended. It's a red light. You have stopped on the crossing when there's cars in the middle of the road. They're talking to you because they're being polite. It's a polite society. You know that because you were there. They're much more polite than us, and they're much more polite than you guys in the US. Yes or no?
I mean, I have YouTube videos. I get the same interactions everywhere, gang. New York, San Antonio, San Francisco. All of it is good vibes wherever I go. So for me, you can speak for yourself. You probably be inside making videos. I actually be outside in the real world, not just reading something and basing everything off what I read. I be on the real world. I be doing stuff. Continue.
That's not why I asked you though.
Nah, it must be because I can tell you be inside. You based off everything off what you read. You're not actually living it. You feel me? Go ahead. Continue.
Japan, a more polite society than the UK or US.
I mean, you can say that, but I find polite people everywhere. I think there's polite people everywhere. I wouldn't just say it just more. I think there's polite people everywhere in my experience.
I didn't say that there's not polite people everywhere. I said the society in general.
But it's not much. No, I wouldn't say it's crazy, like type of, feel me? No one talk. If I don't talk to no one, no one's gonna talk to me back. So it's like, feel me? I don't know. When I talk to random people, it be going a similar way. Continue.
Okay.
I love your bit. What?
Mind you.
Yeah, stop.
Pause it. I'm on the sidewalk, dickhead. I'm on the curb. If you think I should get arrested for this, you are the biggest big sucker I've ever met in my life.
I didn't say. Hold on. Stop. Okay, stop with the name calling because we're not 10 years old. Chill out.
I'm not.
You said that you're a philosopher and all that.
Yeah, and this philosopher will call you a dick sucker. Yes, continue.
Yeah, but there's no point. It doesn't affect me. So
to you, that lens, the lens you view reality through. We view reality through two different lenses. Now I told you that you're player one, but you weren't realizing we're all player one in our reality. So how you view it's not how I view it, gang. We can only view reality through our lens. You realize that, right? Okay.
I understand that, and that's
you
why
understand.
we're having this
just how in your video you said my mom would never you would disown me. My mom wouldn't. Two different reality, two different worlds. Continue.
Yeah, I understand that your perception of the world is different.
Corny.
Why
and you're trying to put your perception on me. Shit corny.
But you need to let people finish conversations. You're obviously flustered by this. Just chill.
I'm not flustered. Okay? I'm just on that with you because you tried to violate me.
I'll tell you what.
I'm from New York.
You say what you want to say. I'll be quiet and then.
No. My fault. I can continue. Go ahead. I'm not trying to violate you.
Am I good to talk now?
Nah, go ahead, man. Go ahead.
Okay, cool. So why? Let me ask you. Why do you think this cab driver got annoyed at you initially?
Cause I'm black. I'm black, bro. It's evident. And it's cause I said no, and it's cause I'm black, gang. Like it's nothing else to it. It's cause I'm black. Yo, bro, I said no on the sidewalk. He said, I'm calling police. Nigga, it's been 5 seconds. You gotta explain it to me, ma. It's been 5 seconds. He can't take a little joke. It's cause I'm black. Continue though. But this shit is ridiculous. I'm genuinely confused.
Is that your final answer that you're black?
Yeah, I don't see anything else. I don't see any other car. I don't see anything else. Why? Why would he else go to cops in 2 seconds? I'm on the sidewalk, as you can see. I'm on the curb, correct?
Were you not in the middle of the road? Were you not in the middle of the road on a red light?
Okay, listen. I was in the middle of the road probably for 2-3 seconds. Let me teach you something. 95% of your daily habits are run by your subconscious, right? I'm from New York. In New York, if you ever been to New York, we not thinking, gang. When the lights go, no matter if it's green or red, we go. 95% of your daily habits, everyone watching this, is ran by your subconscious. So I'm not thinking. When I realized it was red, I said, okay, I'm walking by. Then he came by me. I said he was looking at me, couldn't hear me. I said, what? To troll him. I have mic'd up. I'm trolling him. Then I said, go. When I said go, I'm on the sidewalk. He's gonna tell me, get on the curb. Bro, I'm on the curb. So I said no, because I'm on the curb. I'm on the curb. So I told him no, I'm trolling him. Then bro's gonna tell me, I'm calling the cops. So I said, call the cops. Everything is documented and broadcasted. Then people saying I lied to the cops. Bro, I showed the cops my stream. They watched everything that happened.
I didn't say that you lied to the cops.
No, I'm seeing on the Twitter people were saying that I sweet talked the cops. Like, what in the bro? I showed them the stream. Like, I gotta stop being prejudiced towards streamers, bro. Not every streamer is Johnny Somali or whatever his name is. I don't even know his name.
Okay, so when the cab driver came up behind you, you've just said now that in New York you do things a certain way, and I accept that you probably do things a certain way, but you're not in New York. You're in Japan. So when you go to different societies, you behave depending on how they behave, right? So if I came to New York, there's certain things here in the UK that I wouldn't do out there, and I would expect somebody that comes to the UK to do things the way we do. We expect people to assimilate into our societies. If this pisses them off in Japan, that you're in the middle of the road to the point where they'll call the police on you like that, instead of you just turn around and saying sorry, because you were in his way. Initially, you were in the way. Instead of just saying sorry, you turn around, you start going, what? Are you surprised that you got annoyed?
No, so look, let me tell you. I understand everything you said, and I agree, but you don't believe in perfection, right? You don't think any human perfection. You don't believe in perfection, right?
No,
you don't believe in no one's perfection. If I grew up in New York, right? I don't know if you ever been to New York downtown, the city, bro. We don't even pay attention to the traffic light. And as I told you, 95% of your daily habits, of all human daily habits, are ran by the subconscious back here. It's like a computer with emotion. So a lot of times we're not even aware. A lot of people are just reacting to life. They're just living and they're just reacting. They're not just really aware of what's going on. So this is one of the moments where I'm streaming, I'm having fun, and I realized I'm like, oh wait, hold on, I'm in the middle of the thing. So then I went, and mind you can count it. I was there for 3 seconds, bro. 3 seconds. I started moving back. Before he said anything, I said what before he said something, because I'm trying to give my stream content. I'm not gonna make it be quiet in my stream ever. As you see, you watch the whole 3 hours. I want to make it be engaging as possible. So when I seen him, I said, what? He can't hear me at this time. Then when I said go, I'm already on the curb. He's gonna bright up himself and say, go to the curb. I said no because I'm already on the curb. Then he gonna say, I'm gonna call the cops. I said, call the cops. And that's why I thought to call him a dickhead and call him whatever, because it's like you're calling the cops for no reason. And I knew I was not gonna get in trouble. As you can see, when the cops came, I showed them the stream. And the cop, I have it on my Instagram. The cop says, I see you on the curb. That's why I didn't get in trouble. But therefore, this is just apparently the worst thing ever. Like, y'all are dragging it way out of proportion, gang. Like,
let
way
me just
out of
ask
proportion.
you a question, yeah, just based on something you just said. You said that you've done this in loads of different places. So you've done a bit of traveling, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, so in your time traveling, did it never occur to you to maybe not take your New York tendencies to other countries? I mean, you just said yourself that you're a philosopher. Correct me if I'm wrong, but a philosopher is someone who studies and seeks wisdom. How is it that you've traveled to multiple places and it had never occurred to you to assimilate to how that culture is?
This is why I said I was trying, bro. If it was New York, I would have just went. I would have been running across the street back and forth, not care about the traffic. This is the least. That was the least I could do. You honestly haven't been to New York downtown. You honestly haven't been there, bro. So it's like, for me, I am accommodating. I am. When it went red, I went back once I realized. And then the driver came, and mind you, I'm not. Look at the video. I'm not even in his way. He could drive off. Even in your video, the defamation of character, you said I thought I called him a taxi driver, whatever. He told me he's a streamer. I said, you're not streamer. You're a taxi cab driver. I'm not, I mean, he's telling me he's a streamer. I'm saying, bro, you're a taxi driver. You can go make some money. Why are you wasting time on me? Why is he doing it? It's because I'm black. It's simple. Because if it was me, I would have tried to go make some money. I'm not wasting my time. So for me, I can't tell you another reason why he did that. I was on the curb the whole time. Continue, though. Because apparently I did something so crazy here. Bro, look at the car. He can easily drive off. Mike Hollow, right or wrong? Can he not easily drive off? Look at the car. I'm on the curb. Why is he staying there? Why is he not driving off to make some money?
Hold on. This I've gone forward a little bit. We're gonna go back.
But regardless, I was never in front of the car, bro. He can easily drive off whenever he wants. Why would he stay there, waste his time? It's not getting him any money. Why would he stay there? Why? Am I that important? Okay, I'm a random guy. I'm legit a random guy. Why would he stay there, Mud? I'm confusion.
Right, Shigga,
I'm genuinely confusion. Continue.
Shigga, let me ask you a question. In New
York, go ahead.
I ain't been to New York, so maybe I'm ignorant to this. But we watch what happens in America here in the UK.
Give me one second. Hold on. Hold on. This getting wrapped around. This shit get me mad, bro. Bruh. Yo, give me a second, bro. This shit about it.
Yeah, no problem. Take your time.
Second, bro. How did this even happen?
Sorry, chat. Just can't give it a second.
Nah, how did this happen? What in the fuck?
The jokes write themselves.
I can't hear you if you're talking, bro.
It's fine. Take your time. No problem.
Oh, I hear you a little bit through my speakers. I got a little wire situation right now, bro.
No, that's fine. I'm just gonna read out some of my super chats whilst you're doing your thing.
Oh, we're almost done. You said what?
I'm just gonna read my super chats whilst you're doing your thing.
I bet. Appreciate you, Mike. Other than the defamation, feel me, you could be a real nigga, but like, come on, bro. You got out the defamation, but W super chats.
Clueless, thank you for the $5. I hate it when people involve God so casually to be the shield for their bad behavior. It's so cynical. I agree. OJ, thank you for the $2. Knew this convo was going to go like this. Same. Mr. Moss, thank you for the $20. Nothing but gish gallop from Shigga. I've never seen someone act so childish during an argument like a schoolgirl, calls himself a philosopher, and I can't understand a single word he's saying. Nothing productive from this. Sorry, Mr. Moss. I'm trying.
All right, I'm ready.
You ready?
I'm ready.
Okay.
I'm ready.
Okay. All right, let's watch the continuation of this clip. I apologize to anyone if the quality is low because StreamYard is still a bit messed up, but let's watch.
Call the police. Call
I'm feeling it. Why we feeling it?
call the police, bro. Show everyone you're a rat. Show everyone you're a rat. I'm on the pavement. Call the police. No, call the police.
Okay, so let me just stop it there and ask you a question.
Go ahead.
Why did you call him a rat?
Because, bro, where I'm from, we call that a rat. You meet me, and then within 8 seconds, you quick to call the police. Like, we call that rat where I'm from, gang. You calling the boys?
That's not
like
what
that's
a
a
rat
rat.
is, though. A rat is somebody. If like me and you were friends, then I would be a rat. If I ratted you out to the police, he's a stranger. How can he be a rat?
Bro, where I'm from, we call that rat, bro. That's what my brain told me to say. I trolled him and called him a rat, bro. After, if you keep playing the video, I tried to be his friend. He calling the boys. I hear boys. My brain says rat. I'm from New York, bro. So that's what my brain said when I heard police. I'm like, oh, so show everyone you a rat. You know what I'm saying?
No, that's fair.
You gotta learn to not take things so personal.
That's New York lingo. That's fine.
Where are you from? Where are you from, if you don't mind me asking?
I'm from London.
Very different over there. I see. Oh, it makes sense.
Right,
you ever been to the States?
I have not been to the States, no.
Gotta get over there, Mod. You gotta get over there, Mod. It's a movie. Cinema.
I've been to Japan, though, so I know how they are. And I know what
I love Japan.
Like.
I want to come back.
Right,
W5 gifted. W5 gifted. My fault, bro. Oh, I am W5 gifted, oh, bro. Continue, my fault, bro.
It's cool. That's fine. If you want to talk to your chat, that's fine.
No, it's good. I'm here.
All right.
Tell everyone you're a rat. You want to stop your day. You're making no money right now. You want to stop your day for no reason. You want to park like you cool. Call the police. Call the police. He said, hey, I'm so mad. I'm gonna look at me. He said, like, call the police. No, call the police. Call the police. Look at this look at this. He's a bot. What are you gonna tell him? Gang? Call the police.
You see, I'm just looking at him because it's like I'm astonished. Like, as you can see, I'm on the curb. What's the point of calling the police? He's not trying to make no money. He's not. That's why I'm trolling him, bro. Because if you really about your money, you would have been making money. You want to call the police on a poor black tourist? Like, you could have been making bribe. Why call the police if I'm on the curb?
Did it not occur to you to just turn around and say sorry and go about your day?
I'm streaming, bro. I'm streaming.
So,
that's boring.
Are you being fake then?
That's
Are you being fake?
That's boring. You gotta be real, bro. And mind you, regardless if I was streaming or not, there would have been the same interaction because I know I didn't do nothing wrong. So it's disrespectful that you're gonna call the boys on me. So
it's the only way to entertain your stream to disrespect people.
Yo, bro, see, look, don't try to flip it. You already a defamation demon over there. Like, you already been, feel me? You already been doing your thing, bro. You already been, feel me, going crazy. Let's not do no more of that, okay? Feel me? That's not the only way to entertain my stream.
Okay, so why couldn't you just say sorry to him? I mean, you were in the middle of the road to begin with.
Because I wasn't in his way in the first place. I'm trying to tell you. Like, when I said go, by the time I said go, and I said go before he said a word to me, I wasn't in his way. I was on the curb. By the time I said go, I was in the curb. So that's why he said, get on the curb. It's like he wants to have some type of authority over me. Like, it's getting weird. So I said, no. Then he said, I'm calling the police. Like, why are you so mad, bro? Y'all know God is good every day, right? Like, live your life. What you focus on, grow. You focus on the negative, it grow. You focus on the positive, it grow, bro.
Why do you keep bringing God into this? Why do you keep bringing God into this?
Name me 2 other times I brought God into this.
You've spoken about God during your
Name me 2 other times. You have brains. Name me.
I can't hear you, Michael.
Name me 2 other times. 2 other times I brought God into this, and I keep doing it. I keep doing
about your philosophy stuff, and you started talking about God.
I never even said my philosophy on the stream yet. So what are you saying?
Chat came in talking about the fact that you keep on invoking God. Do you think the chat is just hearing it as well?
Well, name me 2 other times I said it.
You want me to recite word for word?
Yeah, we got mods for a reason, mod. Because I hate when people do this. That's why I love streaming. I love that it's documented and broadcast. You're not about to bullshit me. I did not keep saying God, gang. The fuck, nigga! I brought it into one time just now because it makes sense, gang. So don't say I keep doing it.
Time before that. So the super chat that came in, they misheard as well.
I mean, I didn't see the super chat. I seen Shigga, Gullif, and chat. I seen 2 words I never seen put together, and I just stopped reading, bro. My brain shut off. I'm like, oh, what is he talking about? You feel me?
Can you see my screen?
They say, okay, I see it. I said name me 2 other times. You said keep. Keep is means that I keep doing it over and over and over. So I want to see her 2 other times. We've been streaming for like 20, 30 minutes.
You did it before when you did your philosophy spiel.
And I said, and mind you, I said God good every day. What is that bringing God into it? I believe God good every day, and that's why I'm happy. That's what is that a problem? So you said why keep bringing God into it? Just now, I said God is good every day. I can't say that. You're saying bringing God into it. I can't say God's good every day.
That's stating the obvious, Shigga. God's good.
So then what the? Okay. So I said, why is he so mad? I said God good every day. That's why I'm happy. I'm explaining to you why I'm happy. You're saying why I bring God into it, nigga, because that's why I'm happy. I'm confusion, nigga. God good every day. How you gonna get mad at me because I said God good every day? What the fuck?
I'm not mad. I'm not mad at you. I'm asking
you. You asked me why I keep bringing God into it. Why? I should probably bring God into this more. He's so relevant to me. The fuck? So go ahead. I'm confusion. I'm just a guy that be confusion. Continue, man. Continue. I'm here.
All right, let's continue.
Let's continue. Just don't go baby to that Johnny random again, though, bro. I don't know who that man is. It's the Shigga. Let me tell a nigga.
Bro, we're trying to hear the clip. You just spoke.
My fault, bro. My fault, Mike. That's my fault. See, look, I got accountability. That's my fault, man.
Like you're doing all this for no reason.
Okay, now you're talking about him picking on you because you're black, right? Can you understand why a Japanese person might see that and perceive it as racist?
They might, but regardless, if no matter this is where it's a personality diff, right? Even if it was in English, I would have done the same thing and made fun of him, regardless if he was Japanese or not. It's because I believe he's calling police for no reason. So if he would have said this guy in front of me, I would have said this guy in front of me. I would have done the same thing. That's my personality. So okay, I'm actually not. I'm actually okay.
Let me ask you this then, because you're leaning on the black card. Is it not fair to say that in a society that is predominantly Japanese, that he might have reacted that way to any foreigner, white or black?
What do you mean? Because I'm black, I'm not going to speak for every other foreigner. I'm black. Let me speak for Caucasian. I'm confusion.
You're misunderstanding what I'm saying. I'm saying to you that you've just said that you would have done that to anybody, regardless of where they're from, right?
Yeah.
So let's say that he saw a foreigner, not because you're black, but because you're not Japanese, doing something that he didn't like, and he immediately got his back up. It's not because you're black. It's because you're a stranger in a strange society, right? You don't belong there, and they're seeing you do something that they don't like, and then you're being rude. It's not because you're black. It's because you're not from there and you're being rude.
You saying seeing me do something, bro? He wasn't there the whole time when I was talking to the others. I feel like you're under the assumption that he's mad that I was talking to random people. Nobody was. I was in front of him, and we made eye contact, and I went to the curb and said, "Go." That's all that happened. What you may be true. What you saying may be true. We gotta check his 911 call logs for that. I don't know. I don't know how often he called 911, but I hope he not called 911 every second like that, bro. I would have blocked him. Nigga, you called 911 for no reason. They put up on bikes as their hard-earned time. You called him for no reason, bro. Like what? So that's why he got trolled.
You're calling yourself a philosopher in one sentence, and then you're not acknowledging the fact. You're not understanding why he did what he did. You're just leaning on the race card.
What does me calling myself a philosopher have to do with me not agreeing with why he called the police? How do the two correlate? Explain to me.
I'll tell you why. Because
truly explain to me. Like I'm truly trying to understand.
I'm trying to tell you, but you're still talking. Let me explain it to you.
I was finishing my
philosopher is somebody who studies and seeks wisdom. Yeah, that's the first and foremost thing. So
correct. Shout out Bob Proctor. Shout out Napoleon Hill. Shout out to Joseph Murphy. Continue. Shout out to demons.
And okay, so if a philosopher studies and seeks wisdom, how did you not look this clip back and not see yourself in the wrong? Right? They examine fundamental questions, right? So how are you not looking this back as a philosopher and not examining your part in this?
I examined my part in this. I think he was having a bad day. Bro, I did nothing to the man, bro. When I said go, in the clip you showed, when I said go, Mud, when I said go, I was on the sidewalk. When he said get on the curb, I was already on the curb and said no. Why would you call the police if you can literally just drive through and I'm not in your way? What, like, make it make sense to me. Okay, I'm using my philosophy. I'm using my brain. I'm using everything I know. That's what my brain tells me.
All right, cool. So you've just said he might have been having a bad day. That's true.
But you see the way he put it in part?
Nigga, hold on. Maybe he was having a bad day, but as a philosopher, somebody who examines the fundamental questions in life would have been able to examine and understand and maybe reason with the fact that this guy is having a bad day. Let me just say sorry and keep it moving. But earlier on, you said I'm streaming, which makes everybody else. It makes us feel like you're clout chasing because you could have just said sorry.
Chase it. Yo, then this is where the defamation continues, man.
That's
Clout
not
chasing.
defamation.
Where? Why are you jacking on? Can you go to my TikTok? You said I'll put any clip I want. Can you go to my TikTok? You talking about clout chasing? Like, can we really get into the shigulations of who I am? Can we get into it? Can you show your viewers? Because you, like you said, I feel like you betrayed me wrongly. Can we get into who I am then? Because you said I'm clout chasing. Like
we can 100% bring up any clip you want, but I think we need to go through this first, and then anything you want me to bring
Mike Hollow. True. I respect it. But yeah, I'm not clout chasing, bro. If I'm a streamer and I'm outside, I'm obviously gonna make it more entertaining by bringing more of my personality out. That's all that's what all it means. When I stream, I bring more of my personality out. Whether he was from New York, Nebraska, Texas, if a person calling police on me for no reason, and I have everything broadcasted and documented on my wrist, where I know if the police comes, I could be like, yo, you want to see what happened? Make their life easier. I'm going to stand right here, and now I'm going to antagonize them because I know it's freedom of speech. I know I'm not. It's not an insult crime because it's not making a scene. So I know my laws. So I'm gonna give content by putting more of my personality out here. You're a dickhead for calling the police for no reason. I'm not in your way. Like, and you're saying a philosopher, I would have shown, bro, I couldn't tell he's having a bad day when we had a one-word conversation. You realize he couldn't hear me when I said what? He couldn't hear me. I'm mic'd up. You feel me? That's the only why you hear so loud. He couldn't hear me. When I said go, he then rolled down his window and said, get on the curb. I'm on the curb. I said no. He pushed it. When I said no, he said, I'm calling the police. What? How can I tell? Now I know you're having a bad day. And because you're going to call the police, now it's like, okay, free content because I know I did nothing wrong. And as your philosopher, it went the exact way I thought it would. I got content. I talked to the police. I told the police my philosophy and it went the exact way I wanted with as a philosopher. Thank you. So for me, that's why you probably think to go a certain way. You're not the philosopher, buddy. I am. And it went the way I wanted to go. What's the problem?
Have you read up on Japanese laws? Because you're talking about freedom of speech.
Yes.
In the way that like you guys have your amendments in
yes,
America.
I am. Yes, I am.
So the American law and the way that they treat Americans, do you think they have the same amendments in Japan? Or do you think they treat the law in the same way?
I know it's a little different. I know you can't, like, if it's a public, like, say if I did that in public in front of a big crowd, I know that'd probably be an insult crime. But for me, I've already put the exact situation that happened in ChatGPT, and the ChatGPT told me how it went is how it should have went. You feel me? So I don't know why YouTubers.
Wait, hold on, you're using ChatGPT to get your answers.
Just like how you said, I said something that ChatGPT could say as well. You use ChatGPT for answers as well. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, ChatGPT is like the fast version.
I'm just having a conversation with you. I don't need ChatGPT.
Nah, yeah, but not right now. I'm talking about before. Like after this situation, I went and I looked up ChatGPT to get another preference of like if I'm wrong legally. And ChatGPT said with this scenario, I showed it clips and all that. It said with this scenario, I'm not wrong legally. Why aren't you using ChatGPT for your responses like that? If anything, you should be using.
I'm a human being. I understand human reaction. And as a matter of fact, just to bounce off what you're talking about there. You don't
think I understand human reaction? I'm trying to see from a law standpoint.
Because you exposed yourself just now because you just
nigga said I exposed myself, bro. Why aren't you using ChatGPT? Maybe you should use ChatGPT.
Shigga, let me answer, okay? Because it just feels like you're talking over me because you don't want to deal with what I'm going to say.
I'm talking over you because I'm being me. Continue. Article 21, by the way, of Japanese law. Continue.
We're in a debate, so you have to let the other person talk.
I'm letting you talk. Go ahead, man.
Okay. So if you're talking about being a philosopher and that you understand body language, yeah? But you also said just now that you had a 1 second or 2 second interaction with him. But I was in Japan as well. And there were multiple situations where I looked and in a split second, I understood they do things differently here. I should react differently, not react in the way I would in the UK. But that seemed to have gone over your head. And you said yourself that I'm inside all the time and you've done a lot of traveling. So it just boggles my mind how this situation, which could have easily been avoided, even though you wanted your content, and you went ahead with it anyway.
Exactly. Like you just said, I wanted my content. I know I didn't do anything wrong. When I stream, I let my personality go out more. You know what I'm saying? Article 21 of Japanese Constitution, someone put in my chat, states that freedom of assembly, association, speech, and press of all forms of expression and is guaranteed. No censorship shall be maintained. So therefore, I knew I was in the right of my laws. Everyone saying ChatGPT, y'all should use ChatGPT more. ChatGPT makes your life easier.
You didn't know that. Someone in your chat just put that in there.
But this is why I use ChatGPT has said something along those lines to me. Because when I asked it for the scenario, I said in a lawful way. I told it what happened, and I said, "Am I wrong lawfully?" How is that wrong to use ChatGPT in that scenario? It does not know that you're controlled by your chat. You're saying I just exposed myself. I'm not even reading your chat. You're going up what your chat says. Maybe you should tell your chat. It's people that get advised and do the advising. You ChatGPT more.
You just said that you read it from your chat. Someone posted
Yes,
your chat.
from my chat, but you said yes. That's the first thing I read. One of the first things I read. I'm talking about. I could tell you're reading your chat because everyone's laughing. He's using ChatGPT. You should be like, why are y'all not using ChatGPT? ChatGPT told me what the situation, how it went, exactly how it went. That's what ChatGPT said. That's how they said. That's how it should go. So I know I'm in the right line.
Laughing if you're not watching them.
Nah, I seen it just now. I just seen it just now. But based on what you said, I could tell. I was like, oh, he listened to chat. I'm a streamer. I'm on day 182. I can see it, gang. I can see right through you. I'm a philosopher, like I said. I'm talking to your subconscious right now, okay? I can see right through you. So yeah, that's why I look just now. I seen it. Okay. You going up. I can tell it. You get ran by your chat. You like a little puppet. Continue though.
Is that why you're wearing glasses or shades?
Nah, I wear glasses because that's my vibe. It's fire, right? Tight vibe. It's fire, right? Tight vibe and shit. You see what I'm saying? See, I'm a cool guy like Mike. I'm telling you.
You know somebody as somebody that understands body language. You know the eyes give away a lot.
Nigga, I'll look at you in the eyes. Okay, it's the Shiggalations. Let me tell a nigga. Talk about body language and eyes. You don't know who the fuck you talking to. What? Nigga, it's me, gang. This is for the aesthetic, gang. I'm on day 182. I ain't scared of nothing.
I'm not telling you to be scared. I'm just saying.
But what body language, Muddy? What body language? I'm being unapologetically me, Mike Hollow. And that's who I am.
I'm not upsetting you.
I'm not upset neither. I'm smiling.
Okay, let's just chill. Just
let's chill. It's just me. It's just how I am. I'm unapologetically me. So it's like you tried to say body language. It's like, yeah, I will look at you in the eyes and say everything, bro. I'm the Shiggalation mindset philosopher. Let me tell you, live your life goal-oriented, genuine, and with faith. And your life will filter itself. You'll attract what's for you, repel what's not. It doesn't matter if you're looking at my eyes or in my goggles. It doesn't matter. I'll look straight into your eyes. I'll look straight into everyone watching this. I'm here to raise the mental rate and lower the suicide rate. That's my purpose from God, what I believe in.
You know when
so don't compare me to no Johnny Somali, whoever that nigga is. I haven't
brought up Johnny Somali in an hour. You keep on.
Nah, but I seen too many comparisons. Too many comparisons of that Johnny Somali. I don't even know who that nigga is. Who the fuck is that?
You said that you repel things, so just ignore
it. See, look, you're not hearing me. But continue. Let's go to the clip. Continue.
No, I wanna pick up on something that you just said. You said that you're unapologetically you. Does that mean that you have no regard for who's around you? Like, say you do something to upset somebody, but that's who you are. Who I am. No. You ain't gonna apologize.
Nah, I'm gonna apologize. See, I already said sorry to you here because you said I was cutting you off. I said you're right. I said I'm apologize for me. I definitely
would apologetically. You are you.
But to the people I love, if obviously I'm not gonna be, if someone I love and that's I'm around on a regular that I care about their opinion, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna obviously respect their opinion. So I will you know what I mean? Change up based off what they believe in and what they respect. I will respect them. So yes, I'm still unapologetically me to my love, but that I could be unapologetically me and still respect other people's opinion, bro. Like,
okay, fair enough. Let me.
The two can coexist. The two can definitely coexist.
No, you're right. You're right. They can exist. They can coexist.
I'm on the pavement. Drive, gang.
So and wait, one more time. I want to say one more thing. I know it may look like I was being racist, copying him with the Jap. I promise you, if I could have heard what he was saying in English, I would have made fun of him in English the same way. Just because like you're calling the boys on me for no reason, and I want you to understand, Mike. The way this situation played out is exactly how I wanted to. You feel me? Like, for me, I understand what you want me to do. You should want me to say sorry and be like, okay, it's different over here. But I can see that the way he was reacting with me, the way he threw it in park, he's having a bad day. He's taking out on me, and I know my loss. So I'm not going to
I'm not telling you to say sorry. I'm not trying to tell you to do anything. You can do whatever you want. I'm just having a conversation with you about the situation. But I do find it funny how you have a justification for how you responded, but you are so sure that he's being racist to you because you're black.
No, I can't find no other idea. Like you see him on the screenshot, you see him on the curb, right? So why else would he stay?
Okay,
does he not want money? Does he not want money on? Is money not make the world go along? I'm confusion.
But is it not possible that maybe he just thinks you were being a dick?
For what though? He couldn't hear the what. So why would he think I'm being a dick?
How do you know what he could hear? He had his window rolled up. It doesn't mean he's deaf.
Because but bro, I didn't say it that loud, but the mic's like right here. So I said it on the way like what? I said it like that. Like I know he couldn't hear me, bro. I'm not like I'm very self-aware.
He speaks English, right? What you were saying is hard to read.
But bro, I tell you, he couldn't hear me, bro. Cause I said it, I didn't say it that loud. And when I said go, I'm on the sidewalk. The conversation started after I said go. Why not drive off? Does he not have people to feed? Why is he so worried about me? So go drive off. He said to stay there, to call the cops and wait 20 minutes, to the point where if you keep watching the film, the stream, bro, I tried to be his friend after. Where was that in your YouTube, Mr. Defamation?
We're gonna watch it because
where was that in the YouTube?
I already told you why that wasn't in the clip, but we're going to.
You said time management.
Shigga,
Why didn't you
Shigga,
take out all the people
you
from
need
the
to let
beginning?
me finish what I'm saying, bro.
My fault, Mike. Come in the side. Let me get some being racist. Ridiculous, bro. I'm sorry, bro. Continue.
The reason that clip was not in there was because they want the video to be too long. But when you sent it to me, I sent you a voice and I said that clip makes you look worse. And I'm happy to play it now. We're gonna get to it. It does make you look worse. The chat is gonna see it in a moment because it wasn't in the video.
Yes. I like that you said that too, by the way. When you say you didn't want to explain it to me till stream, I love that. I said, yes.
I told you in
this
the
is my
voice
type of people. Exactly. That's why I said this is my type of people, because I love when conversations are broadcasted and documented so I can never be bullshitted, you know? You can't tell me you said one thing and you said another. So I love that you said that. Let's continue.
No, I mean, you can put our DMs up. I don't mind. I said
no. I'm saying I love that. Like, continue. I'm here.
All right, let me continue the clip.
Fucking by like a dickhead. I'm gonna walk away right after this phone call. Like a fucking dickhead. I like your swag, bro. You the guy I seen on TikTok.
Very cool.
Nah, you very cool. You very cool.
Another good
I get a picture with
interaction.
you?
Yeah.
Picture. Look at him still calling the police. Like a dumbass. Dumbass nigga. This is my guys right here. Taiba. I seen you on TikTok, bro.
Yeah, thank you.
You going crazy on that OnlyFans, bro. I can't front.
That nigga was fly.
Of course, bro. Only thing I gotta support. Like that work you putting in is crazy, again. You be wilder.
Yeah, I'm.
Now, I know it's funny to you saying that people on OnlyFans all the time, but you understand why someone might watch that back and go, "Oh, you know, I thought he was being nice to me. He was just using me for content."
Or they might say, "Oh, he was trolling. It's a prank. This guy's funny." Why did y'all never think of that one? Why don't we think of that one?
Okay, Sugar, you know what a prank is, so you understand the person that is the recipient of the prank might not like it.
Yes, okay. But all right, so if I did it to you, you would cry, Mike? You would be mad, be like, I thought he was being nice. He said I have an OnlyFans. I don't have an OnlyFans. Are you really gonna act like that? You're a grown-ass man, man. You're a grown-ass man.
I just said to you what my reaction would have been. If you had done that to me, I would have gone, "Oh, he was just a dick. I thought he was being nice to me." I wouldn't cry about it. I would just say, "Oh, he's a dick." That's it. I ain't gonna cry about it.
London, no, trolling. They don't troll in London. You don't got no friend that troll. Come on,
you have trolls in London.
So that you don't like what? Like, why would you call me a dick? I'm joking.
You're not understanding. When somebody is on the receiving end of a joke, sometimes they don't like it. You find it funny, and your chat finds it funny. It doesn't mean the other person has to. Is that not true?
Okay, so how do you know he didn't find it? How do you know he found on the negative side instead of the positive? How do you know he wasn't?
I don't know. I don't know.
Exactly. So why are you assuming that he's on the negative side? What if he watched it back and he smiled? He was like, "This guy's funny." Why aren't you thinking that way?
Why? Okay. Why is it not a fair? No. You're right. He could watch it back and laugh, but it's also a fair assumption to make that you're trolling him, and people don't like being trolled.
And some people do find it funny being trolled. See, you can overthink how it can go good or how it can go bad. It's a choice. Look. You can overthink something, how it can go good or how it can go bad. It's a choice. Thoughts are like clouds and thoughts are like a garden. Whatever you put your attention to, whatever you play with, whatever you water grows. So I always think in the positive. I have an abundance mentality. I think of the positive in everything. You feel what I'm saying? I know I have no negative harm to everyone. I know everyone I meet, I'm having good vibes with. It's a good intention. You see what I'm saying? There's no if you don't have an OnlyFans and you're gonna get mad that I said I seen you on OnlyFans, you need to start self-reflecting within yourself. Why does that bother you? If you don't have an OnlyFans, why would it bother you a guy see you on OnlyFans if you don't have one? You gotta that's when you have to act within yourself. Like, why does that affect me?
Okay, let me ask you a question.
That's what you gotta do. You gotta really start to understand who you are. That's the point of my content. Dive into yourself so you can control your perception where no one can affect you.
Okay.
Like what?
So let's say that you had a girl, right? And there was another streamer out doing their thing, and he was like, "Can I take a picture of you?" Oh, you were giving that neck on OnlyFans, and your girl's just been streamed. Would you find that funny?
Now, this is where you got to go to the backstory on that one. So, you want to go to it now or you want to wait? Because everything got a backstory that you were missing. I can tell you missed a lot of context. You see what I'm saying? I mean, you missed a lot of context.
Where's the backstory on approaching strangers and saying,
you said you went to Japan. Did you go to Japan? I can tell I had more fun than you. Where'd you go? Because you obviously ain't been to Osaka and Shinjuku. You don't know what they be doing out there?
Because you watched my video and I knew exactly where you were because I'd been to that.
So you wasn't in them spots then, my boy.
I wasn't.
Because you wasn't in them spots, my boy. Because you're saying I approached me. You saying I approached her.
I went onto your Instagram and I know that you know one of the girls that I know out there, Sarah, the girl that works in the bar.
Nah, I don't know who that is. Yo, W5 gifted.
You do know who Sarah is.
Nah, I don't know if you knew that. I don't know if we had a mutual. I didn't even tell.
No, but I'm saying that we did go to the same spot because we know the same girl that works in the same bar.
Okay, so then you should know what they be talking about happy ending massage, right? That should not be brand new to you, right? And am I approaching them for a happy ending massage? Or do you even know what I'm talking about? Oh,
you went
look,
to
look,
Pure.
look, you don't even know what I'm talking about.
You went to Pure, which is opposite Sarah's club. I don't know what you're talking about. Happy ending massages. You
look, this is what I'm saying. Two different reality, two different lenses. When I went to Japan, I had 6 women after I went out the club, back to back, saying happy ending massage, happy ending massage. Yes. You can go to my TikTok if you think I'm lying. And this is why I troll back, because I had to tell 6 women no, because they're asking me for a happy ending massage. Word to my madre. And after that point, it got to a point where it's like, what's going on?
Shigga, are you aware of a term called gish galloping?
Nah, I don't know what that means.
Gish galloping is when you
create
a conversation with a bunch of things that have nothing to do with it. You are overwhelmed.
How did this have nothing to do with it? That's a bar girl.
I'm trying to explain it to you. Sarah is not a massage girl. She works in the bar.
Not her. The girl from the video you're talking about.
We're not talking about random girls waiting around in Osaka.
You said the neck. You said the neck clip, right? You said the neck shit. You were talking about the clip where I was like, yo, she give good neck. Correct? Don't act smacked. Correct. Yeah, you said the neck clip.
The woman was walking down the road, minding her own business, and you went up to her, put your arm around her. When she agreed to take the picture, which she clearly didn't want to do, she was probably just frightened. And then you said you were giving good neck the other day. Was she giving good neck, or were you just making it up?
Yo, so can we go to my TikTok so we can? This is what I mean by context. You see, you're saying I'm not talking about. We need context, man. You cannot say the story like that, and we need context.
We need.
So that's what I'm saying. So you jumping the gun. You leapfrog. You all over the place.
Because you accused me of not knowing where you were. I knew exactly where you were.
All right, continue. We'll get there when we get there then. But there's context around why I did that, bro. And it's all on my TikTok. Everything is brought. This is why I love streaming. Everything is broadcasted and documented. My God.
No problem. That's fine.
Rapper?
Yeah.
Let me hear something.
One more time.
Oh my God!
Look at me.
No!
Yeah. Look at me. Look at me.
One more time. Okay.
Oh my God! What's your Instagram?
Uplifted. Where with this clip? Uplifting the locals. Where with this clip? One more time. I genuinely like that. I watch anime. All my life I watch anime. I genuinely like that. That was pain.
That anime's got nothing to do with this. You again approached the guy. He was being polite to you. He rapped along. This is not uplifting. It's just he was there. You guys were there. You filmed some content. You went about your business.
Okay, did I approach him or did he approach me? This I know you're not paying attention. Did I approach him or did he approach me?
He was crossing the road. He saw you guys there. You said, "Oh my God, are you the guy from TikTok?"
He was approaching us off the rip, though, bro. He was approaching us off the rip, and he willingly saying in front of it. He probably thought I was a big streamer and thought he could get. Bro. Not everyone looks at life like you, bro. Like I don't know how. Like you be inside. He's obviously grinding. He fucked with the vibe, bro. He doesn't feel disrespected. He looks at it like this was a good ass interaction, bro. I don't know why you're trying to make this look bad. Like
I'm not trying to make it look bad. The reason it's not in the video is because it's a nothing interaction.
It's an uplifting interaction. It's a fire interaction. One more time. He said, "For what? Like, do you not hear how it sounds? Like, come on, bro. That's a great interaction. Like, look at the music.
That's fine, in your opinion. I don't share your sentiments, but the reason
that's why it sounds like an anime opening. It sounds like an anime opening. I love anime. Like, what? I'm uplifting, Brody. Continue.
Okay.
Say who you are. Say who you are. Mm-hmm. Y'all, I like that, bro.
Yeah.
Keep going. I like that. It sounds good, bro. Keep doing your thing, bro.
Thank you.
Of course, bro.
Thank you.
What happened? You still calling the police, dickhead? You still calling the police?
No, was that necessary?
Bro, because I'm having a whole interaction and he's still sitting there not trying to make no money. Where is the munyon? Where is the munyon? No way. This is y'all plans, bro. Y'all really go watch. Go ahead. My phone mic hold.
If you're saying in one breath that you're an introspective person, you're a philosopher, and then in the next breath you're shouting, talking about make that money. Why did you not turn around in this situation and just say to him, "Listen, I'm sorry," and just walk away? Like he doesn't want to be your friend. That's very obvious.
Continue.
We're gonna play the. Hold on. We're gonna get there. But multiple times now, you've had an opportunity to dispel this situation. You've now turned around to him and called him a dickhead again. Now that you're sitting here watching this interaction, would you have done that again?
I'm not gonna lie, yeah, gang. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Like, what am I changing for? Cause, like, bro, look at what's happening. I'm streaming. I'm able to spread my philosophy to others. I'm able to raise the mental health at a higher rate now. Cause I feel like even though I'm getting a lot of hate, once people come and actually care enough to see my journey and see what I'm dead ass trying to do, word to my mother gonna be like, oh wow, streamers shouldn't get like in this type of light. Like, I know Johnny Somali, whatever his name is. I know that guy cooked streamers' perception in Japan and other places, but not all streamers is like that. So for me, so regardless of what I'm getting now, whoever cares enough to get into the content I'm in, and if they ever join the stream, if they could understand me, they would be like, oh, this guy's a real nigga. So for me, so
you keep saying that you're real. Okay, let me ask you a question then, because I don't think you really understand this situation as well as you think you do. This country has got a mass immigration problem right now, and they've been plagued by streamers that have been disrespecting their nation now for like, what, 4 years? Now, as somebody in the streaming world, I'm sure that you're probably aware. Forget Johnny Somali. There's been plenty of streamers that have been going over to Asian countries, and because they've got a very high trust society and they're very polite, they get away with it there. Now, I would expect you to know that, and I'd expect you to know that there's a mass immigration protest against people that look like me and you. Not necessarily people that are me and you. It doesn't mean that I'm going to go there and do things like that. But the perception of some people, like black people included right now in Japan because of other people, is not good. And you're adding to it. So as someone that seeks wisdom and studies things, how do you not understand that you're adding to the problem here? This guy has already seen multiple black streamers and foreigners coming into his country. He's seen people immigrating into his country and attacking his women and doing things that they don't do in Japan. And then he's seeing somebody else being rude to him. Do you understand how the connection there would be made by this guy?
Okay. Listen, that was a good take. But if you're saying the connection, as you can see, the conversation, I've said one word to bro. I told bro no. Then he said, I'm calling the cops. How would this not prejudice? Because of the base of the everything you just said sounds good. And it's because of everything that happened in the past, he's treating me unfairly. All I said was no. And he said he's gonna call the cops. And look, and because of what you just said, of all the streamers plaguing and all that, like, this is why he's doing what he's doing. And I want to show, you feel me? That's why when the police came, I was very good with my words. I was very well spoken, and I told the police what I'm trying to do to show that not all streamers are like that. You still understand what I'm saying? So you're looking at the smaller picture. I'm looking at the bigger picture. I'm trying to change the whole outlook y'all have on streamers. I understand Johnny Somali.
Do you think you've done that up until this point? At this point in the video, do you think you've done that?
I mean, it's on a wider spectrum though, because like I'm not trying to change it just in this video right then and there, but stuff like this will change it for me. And to the cops I showed them to, I know they don't think I'm a bad guy. You feel what I'm saying? Like, I showed them because I was very cooperative. I showed them everything that happened. I gave them my Twitch. I gave them everything. I didn't give them no issues. When I look at this Johnny Somali guy, the bro is getting drunk and throwing ramen noodles at people, dude. And even in your video, what the content you were putting at the start was nothing like my content, bro. Be honest. The 3 hours you had and the content, like, people are going to people's grave sites, taking their beer, and I didn't do nothing like that. I didn't
say that you were those people. The reason I put those streamers in there, the reason I put them in there.
Why didn't they get a 30-minute video dedication of defamation?
It's not defamation. And the reason I put those streamers in there is because it's a pattern of events. So yeah, you might have gone there. You might have just said things to annoy people. And there's guys on trains breakdancing when, I'm sure you got on a train in Japan. It's dead silent on a train. They don't really make much noise. People ain't talking to each other. Yes or no?
Nah, yeah, they don't make too much noise.
Okay, so then a bunch of breakdancers went to Japan and they were breakdancing on the train. So they haven't done what Johnny Somali's done, but they're still disrespecting the culture. So I'm not saying that you were eating ramen and throwing it at women or drinking in a gravesite, but you are being an annoyance.
To that cab driver? Nah.
You don't think you're annoying?
He could have drove off, bro. I'm annoying him now because he chooses to stay. He chooses
to stay as well. You didn't have to stay there. You didn't have to stay.
I got into another interaction where I'm uplifting an upcoming pop artist. And then I look to my left and you're still here doing nothing. You feel what I'm saying? Like, he doesn't know who, that guy didn't know who I could have had thousands of viewers and I could have helped him with his career. I'm uplifting someone. I'm saying it's fire. Shout yourself out. I look to my left and this guy is still there waiting for me. Are you serious?
Yeah, Shigga, where's your accountability though? You're telling him to drive off. Why didn't you walk off? You could have told the other Japanese guy, yo, let's just walk over there.
I didn't get a chance to at the time.
You did
and again,
get a chance to. You're not stuck there. Your feet are
that,
not in the cement.
The
you could have said to the other guys, you could have said to your boys, yo, this is hassle. Let's just go and talk to the guy over there. You chose to stay there as well.
Because he called the police, bro. I'm not gonna run over on the police and try to look like a criminal. Like I know I didn't do nothing wrong. I didn't say
run away. I didn't say
so
leave
what you want me to do? It's gonna make me look worse if I'm walking away. And then they're gonna say black guy with do rag. Look out for them. I don't got time for that. Regardless of what, so I don't think it would have been smart for me to even leave.
You're twisting it though. I'm not saying run off. I'm saying that you could have just taken a step back from where he was instead of turning around and saying "dickhead" again. You instigated.
What is he still there for? You're telling me what I should do, bro. We have two different upbringings, two different personalities. Go ahead.
I'm answering your question. You're saying what's he still doing there? If he's already called the police, he's gonna have to stay put because he's called the police. You didn't have to turn around and call him a dickhead again, though, did you?
I didn't have to, but I did, bro, because he's a dickhead to me, bro. That's my personality, gang. I know I didn't do nothing wrong. I didn't do anything wrong. You might put me in a situation where we have to both wait for the police. I'm going to call you a dickhead because I know I didn't do nothing wrong and you're wasting the police time. I'm thinking about the people in Japan that truly need these police officers. The people that actually have things going wrong right now. You are so selfish that you know I'm not wasting your time. You're going to take the time of the police officers away. You deserve to be antagonized at that point because you're being selfish, bro. You know I'm not doing nothing wrong to you. And it's probably someone that really needs those 5 police officers, but you're going to bring them on me? What if there's someone dying at that time or something going very wrong and something bad happened to them because they're wasting time on me when there was nothing there? Nigga, you deserve to be antagonized, bro. At that point, that's my personality because that's some dickhead shit.
If you were sitting in your car and like someone had done something to piss you off, and then you go to call the police and they start calling you a dickhead whilst you're sitting in your car. He hasn't gone out of the car to confront you. He's just sitting there. What would you do in that situation? Would you get out of your car? Or would you drive off? Like, what are you doing?
So what would I do?
Yeah.
At that point, am I a dickhead for the situation? If I believe I'm rightfully right, we gonna go back and forth, bro. I'm from New York. Like I'm gonna tell you how am I a dickhead? You see what you do. We're gonna go back and forth till we come to an agreement, bro. Y'all be so scared of confrontation. I'm gonna confront it. Like, how am I a dickhead? You feel me? Like, no, I'm not saying me calling him a dickhead was proper. Me calling him a dickhead was proper because the police said we do see you on the sidewalk. Where I'm from, he looks like a dickhead. He looks like a dickhead. The police literally say in clip, we do see you on the sidewalk. Why are we being called? You're on the sidewalk. Dickhead. That's a dickhead move. If you're where's his accountability, bro? He's being a dickhead, bro. Like, I didn't do nothing wrong to bro. He could have drove off. You want to waste all your time? Like, just someone with somewhere they gotta go. And there's a police, someone that actually needs those police officers.
All right, let's move along because we got quite a bit to get through here. We're going in circles.
Please, dickhead. Oh, now your windows up. Now your windows up. Now your windows up. What's the crime, dickhead? Yo, dickhead, what's the crime? Dickhead. What's the fucking crime? Why your window up, sir? Why is your window up?
Now, Shigga, let me ask you a question. Yeah, you're quite a tall guy. Yeah.
6'2" and shit. 6'2" and shit.
Right, cool. You're 6'2". You're a big guy. They're not that tall in Japan. You know, even when I didn't see anyone that was too tall. So the way you're behaving there, moving your shoulders back and forth, calling him a dickhead, staring right at him from where he's sitting. Do you think that you might have been intimidating him?
You say that last part again?
Do you think you might have been intimidating him?
So you gonna get mad? Did God not make me 6'2"? Like, why would I change? But why would I change why would I change my personality because I'm 6'2"? Like, what are you advocating? Like, I'm dead.
You're not listening to what I'm saying. I'm
listening. I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best. I'm locked into you right now. Like, I'm trying my best. Like,
I'm not saying that you have to change the fact that you're 6'2". I'm saying that because you are 6'2", because you're a foreigner, and because you're calling him a dickhead over and over again, can you not understand why that would be seen as intimidating behavior?
Okay. All right. And to him, it is.
No, it's a question. It's not okay. It's yes or no.
That's going to be based off perception. So for me, I guess you're arguing semantics. Like, to him, it could be intimidating to him. It could not be intimidating to others. What's your point? Some person wouldn't care if I'm 6'2"
but
or
we're
whatever.
not
They probably
talking about
wouldn't
other
feel
people. We're
intimidated.
talking about a Japanese guy in the cap.
Exactly.
We're talking
So
about
I don't know. It could be. It couldn't be, depending on who he is as a person. I don't think I would be considered intimidating to every single Japanese person. I think it's like 170 million in Japan. I don't think I'm gonna be intimidating to all 170 million. It depends on their perception of the world, their lens they view life through. You know what I'm saying?
But
Like, I don't know the content
I'm asking you, when someone behaves like that, let's say that I behave like that, or like let's say some random guy on the road, even if he's not 6'2", even if he ain't got muscles, even if he ain't hench or got tattoos, things that might intimidate your common person. Do you not understand why that behavior can be seen as intimidating?
So I'm calling him a dickhead?
No, bro. Oh my god. I'm saying, okay, wait, hold on. Let me try to word this differently.
Yeah.
Let's say that you're in a McDonald's and you get into a confrontation with some guy and you're sitting down. I'm not saying that he is intimidating you. I'm saying that he is trying to be intimidating. And when I'm watching this clip of you calling him a dickhead, moving your shoulders back and forth, moving your head in, do you not understand why that could be perceived as intimidating behavior? I
guess to certain people that I guess I wouldn't be intimidated. I don't feel intimidated by nothing. So I guess to them, I can see how it could be. Yes, I guess. Like, but there's probably people out there that wouldn't get intimidated.
If you see it, that's cool. That's
what I'm saying. Like, I can see what you mean. Like, it could be intimidated, but I'm not gonna say it to everybody. You feel me? Because everybody's not the same.
Obviously, if you did it to Brock Lesnar, he's not gonna get scared. I'm talking about a random person. I ain't talking about the Undertaker.
I can do a TikTok dance and go like this, and someone out there probably get intimidated. I don't know. So for me, it's like, what are you trying to really ask me right now? But I get what you're saying. Like, it could be. Yes, it could be intimidating. It could be intimidating.
Fine.
It could be. It could be, yes. But I don't see what are you advocating with that? Like, what's your purpose of saying that?
What's my purpose for saying that?
Yeah, like that. It could be intimidating.
When you're intimidating people, you're being antagonistic.
I definitely was antagonizing him. I said I was antagonizing because he called the cops me for no reason. Now we have to wait here. Now I'm gonna use my freedom of speech. Your point?
That was.
I'm following the laws and the amendments, man. Yes, I did. I said I was antagonizing him because he called the cops for no reason. Now I'm gonna use my freedom of speech. What's the problem?
No reason. That's your perception of it. That's not everybody else's. That's certainly not his.
Bro, you see the call. You see where I am. I'm looking at him. You see the call. He could have been backed off. I told him call it. He said,
Shigga, we're past the point.
So bad on a black man.
It's not because you're black. Stop playing the victim card.
That's what it seemed like.
You're not a victim. I'm telling you, you're not a victim. Okay, you're fine. You're okay.
I don't think that was no victim. The fact that you're black. There was no victims. Everyone was good. The police was confused why they was called.
You keep on playing the black card.
I mean, because that's the only reason why I can see why he did it. The way he put that in pork. Oh no, I haven't seen that anger in a minute. That boy was angry because I said no. Like he gave me vibes that I shouldn't even dare tell him no. All I did was tell him no. He said no. I'm calling the cops. What in the fuckery? Like, yo, Giggy, I don't understand.
Listen, I understand that maybe in your life, you've experienced things that has made you perceive the world as seeing you as nothing but a black man. But to a lot of other people, they might see you.
What did you just say? No, repeat that one more time. In my life,
you think that because somebody does something to slight you, that it must be solely because you're black and not because they think you're being a dick.
What my life gonna do, bro? Because of that situation is why I say that. Not my life, nigga. My life, I'm well respected. I'm good. My loved ones love me.
So your experiences in your life did not lead you to the point to think that somebody's immediate reaction is that he's black, I must call the police.
Nah, bro, I've never even been to jail. That's what I'm saying. Y'all be judging books by cover.
I didn't accuse you of going to jail, okay?
I'm just saying I don't have situations like that ever. I never get the boys called on me. That's probably the first time I ever had a police genuinely called on me on some random shit. Like I never had a situation like that.
The first thing that you thought of was that it must be because I'm black, not because I'm pissing this guy off.
Bro, I piss him off with one word. I said no. He said I'm calling the cops while I'm on the sidewalk. What the fuck?
It doesn't just mean maybe.
How would that me pissing him off?
No, but someone could have.
I shouldn't say no then.
They could have no temper, but you're making out like it must be because I'm black. Like you don't know. You're making an assumption as well.
I did say it was. I said this is the only thing I can see. I said that the only thing I can see and I can come up with is because that gotta be that's the only reason I can come up with. Because all I said was no. Continue though. We gotta get through this, bro. I can't front. We gotta get through this.
Okay, fine.
Why are you recording me? I'm a stream. I'm a streamer, bro. I'm a streamer. This is what I do for a living. No, you're not.
I just said
You're a taxi driver. You're a taxi driver. You're a taxi driver. You are a taxi driver. I'm streamer. You taxi driver.
So what?
You call the cops for no reason. You're a rat.
I have a reason because of you. You fucking on the
Bro, you're not making no money. Go pick up your passenger.
fucking idiot.
Pick up your passenger. Baka. Baka. Pick up your passenger, gang.
He called me an idiot in my language. I call him an idiot in his.
From New York, gang.
Don't look like that.
Let me friends. Let me friends.
Don't look like that.
Let me friends.
Hold on, this is the part you wanted people to see, right?
Yeah. But before you, I see you making a face. He called me an idiot in my language. I call him an idiot in his. I'm a fair man. I look at people like humans, bro. So I see you making a face like I'm being racist. He said idiot. I said baka. You know idiot in my language. I know idiot in yours. I'm confusion. Continue.
Sorry, 1 second, Shigga. Chat. I will read your super chats in a moment, but just to be fair to Shigga, we're gonna try and get through this as much as possible.
Go ahead.
You okay with that? Yeah, because people.
If you want to read your super chats whenever you want, you can read it. I gotta go downstairs real quick, so if you want to go read it.
No, I think the super chats are for you. Like they've got questions.
Okay, so we can get to. Yeah, I would love to answer all the super chats. The super chats.
Okay, no problem.
I'm sorry. Come in the side. Let me friends. Come on, go. Let me friends. I'm joking. Let me friends. I'm a streamer. Let me friends. I'm serious. Shake my hand, bro.
I don't really call you the police, okay?
You don't really call the police? So let's be friends, bro. Oh, I'm Shigga. Nice to meet you. I'm Shigga. Let's be friends. I'm joking. We got off on a bad start. Let's be friends. I'm a philosopher.
You see, I said I'm sorry. Wait, pause it. You said why'd you say I'm sorry? I said I'm sorry. Continue.
Do you understand why he wouldn't want to talk to you after that interaction? There's no good saying sorry after you've called me a dickhead 100 times.
All right, so if I call you a dickhead, we can't be friends, Mike? Are you that soft?
No. You don't understand. I'm not talking about me.
So I'm asking you. If I call you a dickhead, we can't be friends after?
It depends on the situation. If we've got something going on and you start antagonizing me and then immediately like, oh, I'm sorry. You're trying to take me for a prick. I'm not gonna have it.
You never had a friendship
over it.
How long you been on the internet?
How long have I been on as in doing YouTube?
Oh, like just on the internet, in the space of the internet realm.
I don't know, dude.
Growing up on the internet,
dial-up internet. I was on AOL like a long time.
Like growing up on the internet, the best friendships is created when you have a little disagreement at first, and then y'all become friends.
Oh, Shigga, don't. That's disingenuous. Okay, that's
the truth. All my friendships, I have friends. When I was in Japan, I had a friend from my first friend I ever met in my life. I'm 25. I have my man's from 5th grade. My man's from 7th grade. All my ties in my life is strong, cemented. And a lot of ties we had a little scuffle at first, bro. Because in friendships, you're gonna have arguments regardless. So if you can have one at the start and y'all can bounce back from that, I think that creates strong bridges, in my opinion. But for me, I don't take nothing personal. That's why it's like he called me an idiot. He called me things as well. I'm not taking it personal. Like
so
I still would be cool with him.
You think that when boys and men or girls or whatever are like they have their arguments and then they get into cussing matches with each other and they breed friendships, you're leaving out the rapport that is built up to that point where they're comfortable talking to each other like that. You've just met this man and you're cussing him out.
Nah, yeah, I'm from New York. Like, where you want me to act like I'm from? Nebraska?
But
like, I'm from New York. Like, this is a regular New York conversation, bro. I can't change my DNA. I can't change. I understand, but I can't change my DNA, man. Like, this is my first time going to Japan.
New York's not your DNA.
I already told you, bro, you're gonna be a product of your environment regardless. You feel me? And I already told you 95% of your daily activities in life are ran by your subconscious, a bunch of habits and patterns that you memorize. You don't think when you drive, you don't think when you walk. You probably don't have to think to even edit a YouTube video at this point. It comes automatically. So when you get into certain type of things, I'm in automatic mode. You feel what I'm saying? And that's what I mean by this shit's in my DNA. It's a regular New York conversation.
But you're a philosopher. Philosophers again study and seek wisdom. So if you're saying that,
shout out Bob Proctor, shout out Napoleon.
This is just who I am, and I can't change. Then you can't be a philosopher. It's not possible. How can you call yourself
how can you tell me that?
I'll explain it to you. I'll explain it to you, Shigga. Shigga, hold on, chill out. I don't mean any disrespect when I say this, yeah, but you need to understand what you're saying right now. You're saying two different things. You're saying that it's woven into you. You're from New York, and this is just how we are. And then you're saying I'm a philosopher, but philosophers study and seek wisdom. That means that they will alter their personality and they will change depending on their environment. They'll understand that they're in a different environment and they will assimilate because they're a philosopher. because they understand that you need to do that in certain places. You can't behave the way you do in New York the same way you do in Russia. As a philosopher, you should understand that.
I understand what you're saying.
I understand what I said.
Nah, I did. You said as a philosopher, I must change how I am. If you can show me in the Google definition where it says you said
no.
As a philosopher with the wisdom I have, I should be changed. I should change accordingly. Correct? Basically, in a nutshell, you said as a philosopher, because I'm seeking wisdom, I should change what my personality, so on, based on where I'm
not telling you to change your personality. What
I'm go ahead, because someone.
If you have a phone call, you can take it. It's fine.
No, you good. It was quick.
I'll give you an example. Yeah, this has nothing to do with philosophy, but you know, like the way we're talking to each other now, or the way you talk to your friends, you wouldn't behave like this if you had a corporate job, right? When you go to work, you change up your personality a bit to fit the environment, right?
Nah, I'm a CEO. I'm a business owner. So for me, I'm
okay. All right, you're a CEO, but the everyday person. Let's say that Gregory from down the road. He talks to his friends on Call of Duty a certain way. He behaves in public in a certain way. But when he goes to his McDonald's job, he has to behave in a way that fits McDonald's. Yes or no?
Yeah, you gotta, of course.
So how is that any different from when you go to somebody else's country?
Obviously, I'm changing how I did, bro. If it was up to me in New York, I would have, when a red light was there, I would have stood there till I was ready. I went back. I'm changing. Like, what? If it was in New York, you have been in New York and it's evident. If it was in New York, I probably would have stayed in the middle of the street till I wanted to leave. It would have been a regular conversation. They would have never even called. You guys
have no manners in New York.
I mean, you would probably think we are sick individuals, maybe. I don't know. Have you ever been to New York downtown? Like, the downtown, the way it goes, we don't, like, the people control the traffic. I'm gonna be honest. Like, the walkers control the traffic. You feel me? So it's like, and we have manners, but, like, when you get, like, be honest, Mike. When you get into heated conversations, you're not thinking, bro. You're just going. You feel what I'm saying? In the heat of the moment, you're just going. And that's when you're going to fall back to your natural, feel me? You're not who you are, your DNA. So it's like, I understand you're saying, okay, I'm a philosopher. I should change. Of course. Yes, I change.
You're not heated here.
I'm not heated, but in the moment, I believe he wronged me. So my subconscious takes over and I let him work, gang. And this is what he said to do, bro. And that's why I called him a dickhead. But at the end of the day, I think we could still be friends, mod. Why can't we be friends? Like, it's not that serious.
You think that, but do you not understand that because he's from a different society and you've just disrespected him and they've already got issues with foreigners already? Do you not understand why he wouldn't want to be your friend?
You telling me the issue they got with foreigners had nothing to do with me? That's prejudice, man.
No, it does. It does have something to do with you. It has something to do with me as well. It does.
So because they have issue with foreigners, they're allowed to just call the police on me in 2 seconds.
No, it's not that. It's that when there's an issue, with people coming into your country and you're constantly seeing people being disrespectful to your countrymen or they're disrespecting the culture, it doesn't mean that it's okay for them to say something racist to you, but they're going to look at you a certain way. A lot of countries are going through this right now. I mean, Japan just elected a new prime minister off of the fact that people have been disrespecting their nation, immigrating into their country and not respecting it. You didn't immigrate there and start doing what Johnny Somali did, but you did disrespect the locals, and they saw this and didn't like it, and they added you to the pile of streamers that have disrespected their society. Do you not understand that?
So can you explain to me how I disrespected this cab driver?
We've just watched you call him a dickhead.
Okay, but all right. Me calling him a dickhead was after he said I'm an idiot. Did he not disrespect me as well? We're going back and forth.
No, you started it because you were in the road first. He
called the police on me, bro. At that point, I would never wish jail on no man that, feel me, not a murderer. Like, I would not to want me to be in jail for what you saw. Like, be honest. I'm gonna ask you, Mike Hollow, do I deserve jail? Before you call the police, do I deserve jail?
By the end of the stream, I would have put you in a prison cell.
You would have put me in a prison cell?
Yeah, sorry, not a prison cell. Sorry, not a prison cell. I would have put you in jail. I would have put you in jail overnight for disrespect.
You realize this man, the only man that complained. So when no one else complained about my doings, you put me in jail.
No.
When no one's complaining.
Like I said, by the end of this stream, after watching everything you did, I would have put you in a jail cell to teach you a lesson to not behave like this in somebody else's country.
See, look, to teach me a lesson. I didn't break no crime. You, my friend, you would have been what we call corrupted. You would have been corrupted. Where's the crime? Where's the crime? Tell me the crime I committed.
Look, I'm not saying that I was going to lock you up for a year. I said I'm going to put you in overnight because you were disrespecting
people. So then you're going to abuse your power. power. Where's the
That's not
crime?
abusing the power. That's jail. I'm not putting you in a prison cell.
Okay, so why would I be in jail for a night? What's the crime committed? Why I need to be in jail for a night?
I just told you because you've been disrespecting the locals. You've been making a lot of noise. You've been harassing people.
Crime.
I didn't say that you committed a crime.
What's the act?
So you committed a crime. I'm saying that you and your behavior, or maybe you did. I don't know. I haven't read all of Japanese laws. I'm just telling you based on.
So you don't know a law I broke, but you're looking at it like this looks wrong. Throw him in jail. That's not how the world works. You can't
just ask me my opinion. I'm saying to him my opinion. But to teach you a lesson, I would have thrown you in jail. Now, obviously, you're not in jail because you didn't break a law. But you're asking my opinion.
But I'm just saying that would mean you would be corrupted, Mike. Because you need.
That's why I'm not a cop.
You need it.
That's why I'm not a cop because I would have thrown you in jail.
You would be corrupted. Yeah, you would be a corrupted cop.
I don't see that as corrupted. I think that you should respect the countries that you go to. And do you know a streamer called Vitaly?
Yeah, and his content, he was bugging. I did nothing like that, bro. He be wilding. I did nothing like so. I said, I'm a self-help streamer.
I didn't say that you did what Vitaly did, but Vitaly is in big trouble in the Philippines now. Yeah. Now there's some people in the comment section that are saying that they're going too far, and all he was doing was pranking people and maybe like taking hats off people's heads and doing a bit of harassment, which I think you did as well. I think you harassed that girl, which we're going to get to. But
please get to that.
Vitaly is having his.
I have a lot to say about that. I was watching your video, mouth dropped in shock. You should see my review of your video because I was in shock. Harassment? Yo, go to super chat real quick. Hold on, let me do something real quick. You can read super chats for a second. I gotta do something. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, go for it. We've only gotten 10 minutes into this video. Thank you for all the super chats, guys. I am going to read them out. I know that you've got some questions for Shigga, and I didn't want to read them out about him being here. Yeah, these all look like they're for him. So I am going to read them out. I think what we'll do is when we get halfway through the video, I'll read out the super chats, and we'll go through them, and then we'll continue the video. It's a long video. We're not going to watch the whole video, though. We're not going to watch the whole video. The parts that Shigga wants to watch, we'll watch, and the parts that I want to reference. You don't need to watch the whole 2 hours. That would be a waste of everyone's time. You good? Oh, I can't hear you.
I'm good. My fault. I'm back.
Okay, cool. All right, let's continue.
Okay. Can I give you a handshake? I think you're a very respectful man. Okay, I understand. You got gloves on. I don't want to shake your hands anyway. I don't want to shake his hand. He got gloves on. I don't want to shake his hands anyway. But listen, if you live your life goal-orientated, genuine, and with faith, your life will filter itself. It'll attract what's for you and repel what's not. I'm a philosopher. I want to raise the mental health and lower the suicide rate. That's my purpose in streaming. I want to help people. So that's what I'm saying. Like, I know we came up on a bad note, but I think we could be cool. You know? You don't want to be my friend? We can make a connection. All right, I'm gonna leave now, okay? It was nice meeting you. I'm wishing you prosperity. Huh? Go hell? Go to hell? I'm about to say that hurts my heart.
He laughing.
I'm about to say that hurts my heart, man.
He didn't. He said don't leave.
I honestly thought he said go to hell. Like honestly, I couldn't hear him.
That hurts my heart if you want me to go to hell, bro. I would never wish you to go to hell. I'm wishing you prosperity in all aspects. I'm wishing you prosperity. I want you to have a good life. I want you to make the most money you ever made today. I want you to live the best life you ever had. I'm wishing you prosperity in all aspects. I want good for you, okay? I'm wishing you prosperity. I want no harm. I know we came up on the wrong path. It's not attitude. Like, you came at me, so I just started using you for content, but I'm really a mindset streamer. So I really want the best for you, and I want the best for everyone. So for me, so I don't want no problem with you. I hope you have a good night. I hope you get home safe. I hope everything's good with you. All right, got to go to my. Have a good day, sir. Let's go to the spot. Yeah, this way? All right, man. Thank you. Thank you, bro. Because niggas.
Now, how did this make me look worse? Because you wanted to tell me on stream, live and broadcast. So this why I've been waiting for.
Okay, so you spent about 5 to 6 minutes berating this man, being intimidating, calling him a dickhead.
You making up words for me?
That's not a made up word. And
Derating?
No, berating. You're essentially putting him down. You're making a mockery of him. You're insulting him.
I haven't heard
And
that
then,
one before.
and then in 2 seconds later, yeah, let's be friends. That is not a real human interaction, okay? You just said to him, I'm a content creator. I used you for content. You just said I got my content. And you told us that on the stream as well. So you used the guy. You made a mockery of him. And then you said, I want to be friends. So you sent me this clip saying, hold on, I'm explaining. I'm explaining.
My fault, Mike Hollow.
The reason this clip makes you look even worse is that you think that you can sweep away your bad behavior by just saying, let's just be friends. But in the real world, people don't accept that, just like he didn't accept that. It's condescending to try and make out like you did the right thing here after you spent like 10 minutes calling him a dickhead when you could have done the right thing at the beginning, said sorry and walked away. Understood that you're in a foreign country and maybe tensions are a little bit higher there. Like you said, you're a philosopher, you study, so you should know these things. But you escalated it to the point where he got worked up. Well, why would he want to be your friend? So I don't know how you think that this clip made you look better.
I let you. May I go? May I?
Yep. Yep.
Okay. Mike, this tells me something about you. You take a lot of things personal. Like you are not a guy that can bounce back. Obviously, you take this world very personal. You know, I'll tell you something. You don't know what everyone else got going. You know what's going on through people's head, right? You know what I'm saying? So it's no point to take nothing personal in this world. If you take things personal, like you're looking at it like, oh, I just got a Savio W song. If you're taking anything personal, you're looking at it like, okay, like I guess, bro. When I'm calling him a dickhead and all that, these words are not that like. Why you're saying degrading, bro? I'm calling the situation. He looks like a dickhead in the situation. It's nothing wrong with looking like a dickhead in the situation. There's many situations where I like a dickhead before. It's how you grow. It's how you evolve. We've all looked like dickheads before. That's how you iron sharpens iron. It's how you get better. You know what I'm saying? So you're taking it too personal. He called me a dickhead. I can't be his friend. Yo, gang. If you look like a dickhead in a situation like a dickhead, it's okay. You don't gotta take everything in this world so personal, bro. You shouldn't. Especially with the internet.
Can I respond? Can I just ask you a question? When you say that I'm taking it personally, do you feel like I'm deeply hurt by what you did?
No, I feel that you feel like if someone called you a dickhead in this scenario, you wouldn't want to be his friend after because no, he called me a dickhead. Like you caught feelings. Like, and then you catching your feelings shows me you're taking it personal. But in this world, bro, there's many trolls, there's many things you're not gonna understand. Everyone has a different way they view the world. Everyone judges the world based off their perception of how their environment and what they think. Therefore, don't take nothing personal. You know what I'm saying? I believe, as I'm a believer, bro, I don't take nothing personal. So I would have definitely been bro's mans after, like, you feel me? Like, it's not that serious, game. Like, that's why he probably laughing and she started realizing, like, yo, bro, it is not that deep, bro, to be calling the cops. Like, I could have dead made some money right now.
Do you think there's anything that you could have said there where it would have been that deep?
Huh?
Do you think there's any insults you could have thrown at him that would have been that deep? Like you could have.
Yeah, if I start talking about his family and all that, like that's something you take personal because like you.
Why? It's just words, right? Why?
Nah, that's different, gang. Because I don't know.
Someone's
mom could have passed, and you talking about like
to you though.
Talking about because look, everyone's gonna have emotional attachment to the idea of their family. You grew up with them, they raised you. You never talk about no one's family. That's a no-go. You shouldn't. I don't believe in that. You should never talk about no one's family because if you could be talking about someone that passed or something that like happened to someone that you deeply care for, now it's automatically personal because our subconscious.
Who makes the rules on that? Who makes the rules on that?
What do you mean? Who makes the rules on that?
You're saying that you should never talk about someone's family.
I'm saying on the internet, you shouldn't take shit personal. In the life, the way you live, you shouldn't take shit personal.
You're not on the internet. You're in real life here.
Yes, and we just met each other. He shouldn't take what I'm saying personal, gang. We're in an altercation.
So if he started cussing your mom and he said, "Hey, don't take it personally. We're just in an altercation," you would have been okay.
If he started cussing my mom, I might RKO him. It's a whole different ball game, gang. Okay. You're not about to talk about my mom.
So you're being a hypocrite now.
I'm not being a hypocrite, gang. I'm telling you how I run, what I stand by. Feel me?
Exactly. Hold on. You've just sealed the argument for me. You said that's how you run things. I can respect that. That's how you run things. People talk about your family. You'll put hands on them. I can respect that. But you can't seem to respect the fact that people don't want to be called dickheads.
I respect it. And look, him not being my friend, did I say, oh, he's dumb for not being my friend? Did I say nothing? I said, okay, I still wish you prosperity in all aspects. That's me respecting not going to be my friend. I didn't start disrespecting him. I'm listening. That's not. Let me read.
You said
I'm not. You said you're saying how I look at it, but I'm not respecting how he might look at it. Is that not what you
Yes,
said?
yeah, because
Exactly.
you think that someone talking about someone's family is crossing the line, but we all have our own lines, right? That's your line. This guy's line was the way you disrespected him. My line could be somewhere else. You can't tell me where my line is. So you saying, "Oh, don't take it personally," whatever. You're not my boss, just like I'm not your boss. So you can't tell
I'm
me
not.
what to take
I'm not.
personally or not.
I'm telling
You're
this to
saying that
you.
you're saying that. Oh, why would you cry about someone calling you a dickhead? Well, why would you cry about me cussing your mom? It's just words.
I'm saying this to you because I believe that when you don't take life personal, your life can be like you'll have more of like a like life is already hard. Feel me? If you taking anything personal, you're gonna be operating on frequencies. You're gonna be sad more time, more down more time. I'm telling it to you. Him, if you want to take life personal with everything, that's you. I will tell anyone that be in my stream, you can't take everything, especially on the internet or what you see in life as personal, because you don't know what that person's going through. You don't want to let someone else's thoughts or words define you. If I get called a dickhead and I take it personal and I let that thought seep into my subconscious, I might think I'm a dickhead. Don't take things personal. You got to protect your subconscious all the time. The conscious is like a firewall. That's why I teach on my stream. You have your conscious, your subconscious, right? That's how the thought process works. Your conscious got to be like a firewall to not let certain things go deep down here. Like, for example, if you were 8 years old, right? And you got called clumsy and you took it personal and you was like, damn, I might be clumsy. And you got emotionally attached to that idea of being clumsy, that could seep into your subconscious. And because you don't think when you walk, you can subconsciously be clumsy. So I teach on my stream, like, not to take anything personal, because you got to protect your thought, protect what goes back here, what's in the back of your head. So I'm just telling that to you. I can respect, if you want to take anything personal, that's up to you, bro. I'm not gonna tell you not to, but
I'm not saying that. I understand that's what you preach on your stream, but you just said that if somebody cussed your mum, that you would get personal.
No, that's not getting personal. Like, you just might get you're not gonna talk about my mother. Like, certain shit I just don't play with. And it's like, if it get to a point though, like where I get lit in the future and beer niggas want a reaction to this because of my mom, I'll be able to establish that. Okay, they want reaction, whatever. But if especially if I fuck with you, or like we have a conversation, you're not about to disrespect me in certain ways. Like, there's gonna be boundaries being set. You know what I'm saying? Like, but I never get a situation where a random person starts talking about my mom.
I hear that. I need you to understand that everyone has their own lines. Your line is your mom, and I would never say anything nasty about your mom. I think that's distasteful, but that's your line. My line is somewhere else. So you telling this guy, or you telling me, or whoever, oh, don't take it personally. I could say the same thing to you. Don't take it personally.
Look. That's why when he didn't want to be my friend, did I curse him out? Did I disrespect him? When he didn't want to be my friend, what I say? I said, okay. I'm still
you
wishing
already
you
called him a
prosperity.
dickhead.
Because that was the altercation. You're calling the cop. Look, the law of cause and effect. Everything that happens has an effect. You call the cops on me, I'm calling you a dickhead. Cause and effect. Okay. It's the law of cause and effect. There's many laws in the universe, like the law of vibration, the law of gender, the law of the law of attraction. This is what I study. It's what I be teaching on my family, because they don't teach you this. You know what I'm saying? And that's the law of cause and effect. So he called the cops on me. I called him a dickhead. I tried to make amends after. He said no. I respected it and still wished him prosperity. Because like you said, I can't tell him what his line is. Okay. Did I force him to be my friend? No. Nigga, I said he good.
All right. Let's not go in circles. You've made your point. We'll get to the police part now, because that's the part that you wanted me to show that, right?
I mean, show what you want at this point, bro. We might have to do a part 2, because like, for me, we made this. It's a lot to uncover about this situation, obviously.
Okay, well, let's get to I mean, you had your police interaction here. They spoke to him just to speed it up for everyone in the chat. They spoke to him, they let him go. So he didn't get detained. We'll go to the part that I want to show people. Because again, people have seen the videos. I think we should probably cover the parts that maybe you felt like I was being unfair about. All right, let's go a little bit further back.
Go to a club right now. I'm fraud right now. Yeah, already he not a girl. He's so fine. Nah, Poa, are you in love with the? Nah, do I gotta fly? Like, Poa, like for your birthday, try to get you a trip to Japan. You love these Japanese niggas. Like, I'm confused. Everyone looks so good apparently. You now they telling me run down on niggas Instagram for Poa. Come on, gang. You want me to run down on niggas Instagram? It's over here. Whoo! I'm fry, y'all. This spot is so beautiful. I'm so fried. Should I just jump in the pool? How money would you give me if I jump in the river? How money you would give me?
Just before we watch this part, Shigga, can you just confirm? Because just judging by how many people are out at this time, and you're in Dotonbori, is it like 3-4 in the morning?
Nah, I don't remember the exact time. Probably was like, could have been 11, 12. I don't remember.
It come on, you know.
Honestly, word to my mother, I don't remember the time. Like on everything I love, I don't remember.
Did you go out partying in Japan?
Yeah.
Okay, so you know that the parties really kick off at like 1 a.m.
So it could have been late. I'm not gonna lie. It could have been late. I'm not gonna lie. I don't remember the exact. It could have been 1. It could have been 2. It could have been 12. Like I don't remember.
Okay, fair enough. That's fine.
Yeah.
Oh.
$0. Think about the cook investment.
Yo, Lee. If I jump in the pool, how much money you give me?
And I heard you say something about this. Like, bro, I can't say
Oh
a joke
my
to
God.
my I can't say a joke to my friend since 7th grade. I knew him for 15 years. He knows me better than I can't say a joke to my man. It's like obviously I'm
Wait,
not
what?
jumping in the pool. I see you
I
saying in the
didn't
video.
say
You
you.
said
I didn't
something.
say you can't say a joke. I said that I didn't understand what you said. You said it so
Oh.
quickly, so muffled that I had to replay it 5 times.
Oh, okay, because it's my man's. Like, it's where I grew up. He
No,
said he
you
understood
can
me
listen.
for
You
sure.
can joke with your boys. I ain't got a problem with you joking. I didn't at
That's what I'm
one
saying.
point. Didn't
Like,
say
I
anything about your
wasn't-
boys either.
Mike, between me and you, gang, I was not gonna jump in the pool, gang. Word of my mother. Let me tell her. Continue though.
I know you guys are famous. Can I get a picture? Picture. Can I get a picture? Please. You guys are famous. TikTok. Too famous. Chris Brown. You're that girl. Can I get a picture? Okay. Can I get a picture? Can I get a picture? I see on TikTok. Okay. Mapo mamacita. There you go.
Yo, that's 100% a lady boy.
Ew.
Work has to be, man.
Lady boy?
When she was walking just now, she was grilling me in PT. I seen it. I just had to look away quick.
Nah, a lot of lady boys. They be getting scary out here. Watch out for the lady boys. Oh, period. Yeah, like a lot. So, also, nah, chat. I'm off the KFC double cup, chat. Double cup, nigga. Y'all gotta be with chat. I need y'all. If y'all in here right now, stay, nigga. I'm off the KFC double cup, nigga. I'm fried, nigga. It's a double cup, nigga. I need everything, nigga. Y'all gotta help me, gang. So obvious. I'm so sober right now watching this. It's so obvious. Maybe you're not off a KFC double cup. You ever thought about that, Poa? Maybe
Like,
you're
look what I'm
15,
saying.
you're not off a KFC double cup.
Hold on.
My
hold on.
God.
Like, KFC don't serve liquor. Don't
My
serve
God.
liquor. You gotta stop taking
My
everything
God.
so serious.
I didn't talk about your KFC at any point.
I'm just saying though, like, for me, like, people might think like, look at me, like, bro, KFC don't serve liquor, bro. Like, I'm joking, dude. Like, you feel me? Like, I make jokes like that where you obviously know it's a troll. Continue though.
Yo, gang, hold the camera, gang. No sound effects. I don't care if you're from the Bronx, gang. No sound effects. Fuck. Alrighty, you're always drunk. I mean, maybe I've been locked in for all this time. Maybe I can get, it's my birthday week. Maybe I can get a little bit. I'm not drunk. I'm actually just, feel me, a little feeling good. Maybe I'm just feeling good. I'm not drunk. I'm just feeling good. So, Poa, maybe I'm just feeling good. Like, Poa, I'm an author, Poa. You know what I'm saying? Like, you see how I told the police my philosophy? Lee, you got my phone? I'm about to say that. Is it ham? Are y'all feeling awkward? Let me know. Oh my God. I think you guys are TikTok. TikTok? Can I get a picture? You guys are famous. Can I get a picture? Can I get a picture? You guys are famous. Data bayo.
Is that really harassment, bro?
Picture? Famous.
Is that really harassment?
Data bayo.
And I'm telling them to believe it. Is this really harassment?
Okay,
I can't be bilingual.
There's 2 things here. Yes,
I can't be bilingual.
Yes, that is a form of harassing people. I mean, you've been doing it the whole stream. Secondly, I know that it's like 2-3 a.m. now because I know what time Japan, especially Osaka, starts to get quiet. So it's early hours in the morning. You're shouting. Like, do you not understand that they have basic consideration for the locals? You know that people live around here because when you were there, you know that they have some of their shops underneath and some of the people stay on top. Like, don't you have basic consideration for other people?
I mean, bro, I do, bro.
You're shouting Gatabayo at the top of your voice at 3-4 in the morning.
Bro, the mic right next to my mouth, so understand it could look a little different. Y'all understand? Like, for me, it could come off a little different. The mic right there, man. So however how loud you hear it, you can't tell me I'm mad loud. The mic is right next to my mouth, bro. You gotta understand that. Understand, like, if I mean, and me, we in Japan, like, I can't say believe it. Y'all don't watch Naruto? Y'all never watched Naruto Shippuden? I can't say believe it.
Say believe it.
I can't say believe it. but it wasn't that loud, man. Because no one said, yo, no one came up to me and said, yo, you're being loud. And I'm not gonna lie,
there's
honestly,
barely anyone out.
Honestly, let me keep it a buck. I'm a natural loud person. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I'm naturally loud. I've been told that. And that's how I was made. I can try to be more quiet, but like I tell you, 95% of your daily habits and activities are ran by their subconscious. So even when I try, I sometimes, like, that's why we got to raise our awareness. I'm trying, bro. I'm not perfect. I'm young still. See what I'm saying? So like for me, there may be times I'm 25. Shit different, right? Tell you, Bob.
You're not that young.
I mean, for me, that's valid. I mean, 25 is still Gucci. Gangster. You could fall to social media facade and get called unk. Nigga, what's young to me is young to me. We all view reality through our lens. So like, feel me? Yeah, it could be old to you, it could be young to others, nigga. You see what I'm saying? But 25, nigga. I'm still, all of us are not. A lot of people in life are just reacting to life. They're not living. They're reacting to it. Because we all got to work on our awareness. So it's like, for me, I'm sorry I can't go from being a natural loud person to a quiet little mouse in 2 seconds, gang. Like, what? You got to make it make some sense.
So how old do you think you would have to be before that clicks?
I mean, to be honest, I like who I am. So it's like, I'm not going to try to change. Like, I only have good interaction. I can tell, like I said, you be inside, you read some stuff on the internet, and then you go off that. I be outside actually talking to people. You see what I'm saying? Like, even the playing video I do, like, I could tell, bro. I could tell you got an X-Men poster back there. I could tell you be locked in. You got 20.
You don't like X? Wait, hold on a second. You watch anime.
I love anime.
You probably watch some Marvel stuff. But because I've got anime stuff in my because I got anime stuff in my room, I'm not outside.
I can tell you're not outside. By the way you even interacted, you thought my video was disgusting. You're comparing me to Johnny Somali. You're not outside, man. You feel me? And it's what thing mean by perception. You see how you're about to go do all that. I'm gonna show you. I have a poster. Well, I can't even show you, but I have an Attack on Titan poster right here. So for me, you're not the only person. Like, I got little stuff too, but I can just tell.
I didn't say that you don't watch anime. You're saying I'm inside, and you're pointing out the fact that I have a Marvel poster.
Bro, you have a Marvel poster, bro. You're not outside, man. You're not outside.
Well, if I replace that with a Naruto poster, can I go out? Will I be outside?
I would jack it more, but you got to tell me, are you outside? Are you outside?
Sorry, you jack it.
I would jack it more. From New York, we be saying jacking. You feel me? If I'm jacking that means I'm feeling that. You see what I'm saying? I'm telling you, two different worlds. You gotta think, we in two different worlds, man. That Atlantic Ocean, big as hell. Let me tell it.
Yeah, because in the UK, when someone says they're jacking it, that means that they're masturbating.
See, look, yeah.
That's why I asked you. Nah, I had to ask.
I ain't talking about no masturbation. Nigga.
Yeah, I had to ask you. That's what it means over here. That's why I'm not accusing you of anything. I'm just asking.
Okay.
Okay, let's watch the next clip.
Where you want to go? Where y'all want to go? Yo, chat, what we doing? Can y'all hear me properly? Niggas say you want to go home. Did your gen not work, gang? Flick your gen, bro. Like, niggas gen be jammed. Like, why would he go home and just fly day in Japan, bro? Let's go get food. I flicked my gen. I spent my yen. I'm good. Like, Bush can say that every time. I'm gonna just say, okay.
I flicked my gen.
Say that, I'm gonna go like this. I'm gonna go like this because that shit was dumb funny, gang. That's sober. So I'm just dragging it right now.
You see how I asked my friend to keep me in check?
Can I? Who else can I? Can they hear me good on the stream? Let me see. Hopefully the shit's in there soon. Let's get food though. Can they hear me? They can hear me. Instant replay on my body. Let me tell a nigga. Let me.
Like, you see, bro, I'm just unapologetically me, bro. I can't be myself out there, man.
I'm
just being me.
Clips, like, horizontal shit in the building, like. Okay, but I'm like this. Home. Did you?
Oh, here we are.
Me and you. Okay. Please. Come inside. You're that girl from the girl. You're that. Can I get a picture? Picture. Me and you. Picture. Yes. Me and you. Picture. Picture.
Did she not agree? Y'all moving like I'm forcing them. Did she not agree? You see the little okay? Don't do that. Did she not agree? She agreed. You moving like
doing
I'm
it for
forcing. You moving like I got him in a headlock. You moving like I got him in a headlock. Agreement.
Shigga,
Agreement.
let me explain something to you.
Thank you,
When
Taylor.
you want to take a picture with somebody, you say to them, "Can I take a picture?" They say yes or no. You keep it moving. What you're doing is you are bombarding them. You're going picture, 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 and they're going, "What the fuck?" They probably even know what you're saying, and then you pull out your phone, and they put
Mike.
it together. They're like, "Okay, cool." He wants
Mike,
a picture.
come on, Mike.
You don't really have
You
any
see
choice
it?
right now.
Mike, I'm pointing to the phone and I'm saying picture, picture. She
You're
shook her head. Yes.
You're bombarding strangers with the same word over and over again. And
You obviously were taught to never talk to strangers. You probably don't talk to strangers.
I know
at
how
all.
to talk to strangers. I know
You probably don't. Keep it up. When last stranger you talk to, Mike? When last stranger you talk to? You don't talk to strangers. I can tell. You probably you have social anxiety. Do you have social anxiety?
Somebody today.
Be honest.
No, if I had social anxiety, why would I be doing a live stream of 700 people watching?
I don't know, bro. Niggas be doing a lot of unusual things, man. I gotta ask, bro.
Social anxiety, Shigga. We'd have this conversation in person.
I'm happy. You said what?
I said we could have this same conversation in person.
We could. Fly me out to London. You get money, right?
I'm not going to do that to the people of London. You stay where you are.
What? Yo, Mike, you not jacking me in London? That's pain.
Can you not say
if we
that?
Do, oh, see, you're shunning my culture.
Yeah, I am. I'm sorry. Yeah, there's another word you can use. I'm not. All
right, Mike. This is ridiculous. But look. Just so you know, I'm saying picture, gang. I'm saying picture. She agreed.
Okay. All right. Let's continue.
Giving that neck. You was giving that neck in that girls' club. I like you.
Now, do you not think? Let's wait. Can he even hit? He can't even. He's taking the headphones off. Let's wait until he comes back, guys. I don't know what. I don't know what is going on right now. I didn't even see him get up. How are you guys doing in the chat? You good?
I'm here. My fault. Yeah, my fault.
Okay. All right. So, is there a reason why? Oh, actually, let me ask you this: if you saw somebody doing that to your sister, auntie, mother, putting their arm around them and saying you were giving that neck in the club, would you get angry about it?
I'm not gonna lie. It depends on the content. You feel what I'm saying? It depends on the content. If they agree to it and to go take the picture, I'm not gonna lie and be like, nah, he got y'all. I'm not gonna lie. Like, for me, this is why you shouldn't agree to take picture with a random stranger if you don't want things like that happening. See what I'm saying? So it's like we gotta all be accountable. Like, for me, like, if you don't know me, don't shake your head. Yes, take the picture. You don't know what I you know what I'm saying? It's a simple troll though. And I'm not gonna lie, if I know he's trolling, I'm not gonna care that much. You know what I'm saying? Like,
it wouldn't bother you that your mother is on the internet with someone in the face going picture.
My mother wouldn't be giving out happy ending massages though. That's what you gotta understand. This woman was giving out happy ending massages. You don't know what that is. Now, can we go to my TikTok? Because
everybody knows what that is. What does that have to do with what I'm saying?
That's what they were telling me. They were saying happy ending massage the day before. The same ones. I went there the day before and they were all asking me, happy ending massage, happy ending massage. They're trying to give me a happy ending massage and I wasn't feeling that.
This particular woman that is walking down the road,
Yes, go to the TikTok. They were all asking for happy ending massages and I said no.
What's your TikTok? Let's check this out.
TikTok is it's a few of them, but it's K Shigga.
No, I want this.
I might have not got that woman. It might not be that woman you're gonna see, but I don't got the film, but it was that woman. I don't got the film, but
why
it
are you telling me to go to your TikTok if you ain't
because you can see I'm not lying. I have multiple vids of women coming after me saying they want to give me happy ending massage, and I'm not jacking that. That's not my vibe. She was. I didn't get her on film. I only got 2 on film, but it was like 6 girls. 6 girls asked me for a happy ending massage.
This woman came up to you and asked you for a happy ending massage.
Happy ending massage. Happy ending massage. Yes. Happy ending massage. Yes. Actually, I have a video. Let me show you the video. Cause like I have a the video gonna make me look worse. Cause the video I asked her happy ending massage. You see what I'm saying? I think this was after the stream too. I'm telling you, she was giving out that happy ending massage in Japan, gang.
Shigga, can you see the private chat here?
What private chat? Where?
In StreamYards, where we're streaming this from, can you see the private
bottom
chat?
right?
Yeah.
The bottom right? Yeah, I see it.
Please post the video of this woman in the private chat.
Of this woman?
Yeah, I want to see this woman and your interaction with her about happy ending massages. Please post the video.
Okay,
so we can
look,
show
but
it
in the video I have with her, I asked her. I said happy ending massage. I asked her. The video's only 5 seconds. You feel me?
Okay, well
I
that
asked
changes
her.
everything. So a
But
woman
bro,
didn't walk
I
up
didn't
to you and
ask her for
offer it.
no reason. I didn't ask her for no reason, gang. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I didn't ask her for no reason. She was offering me happy ending massage.
So she offered it to you and then you asked her.
Yes.
Well, give me the video. Give me the video.
Oh my god, bro. The video is 5 seconds. I'm gonna show you. I can show you, bro. The video is
you
5 seconds.
You posted a TikTok that is 5 seconds.
No, it's not. The TikToks are different, girl. I'm just trying to explain to you how the scenery go, bro.
Yeah, I want to see the full video. I want to see the full video. Let's see.
So you want to see the TikTok or the 5 second video I have of that woman? I have a 5 second video of that woman. Because this is before I went to the club.
In this 5 second clip, does she say to you, "Do you want a happy ending massage?" Or do you say
no? In this 5 second clip, I said happy ending massage. Then 2 people came by and it was like happy ending massage. Like it's like they giving it out. I promise you.
This woman.
Because why you think we coming up to her saying it, bro? She's offering it.
She's not. You're lying, bro. You're lying.
Oh!
Well, I'll tell you what happened without even being.
Yeah, y'all niggas is crazy.
You approached this woman. You
Y'all
said
niggas
happy ending massages, and then 2 prostitutes probably heard you and said happy ending massage. That's what happened.
My fault, Jesus, because you gonna tell me what happened, right? Yeah, my fault.
You told me you got proof.
Y'all got it. You weren't even there. You gonna tell me what happened, man? Like I'm trying to tell you what happened. You gonna tell me what happened.
And now you ain't got proof.
I have the proof. I'm telling you the proof. If you go to my TikTok, you'll see multiple girls ask me happy ending massage.
Send it,
bro. I gotta get on my phone, bro. I'm on my phone. Like I got the video saved to my computer. Like it's on my phone. Like I just came back from Japan.
Wait, you're not logged into your TikTok.
No. I mean, oh yeah. You want me to share it to TikTok from TikTok? I got you. I can do that. I can do that. You want me to share the video from TikTok in the private chat? Oh, I can do that easily. I can do that easily. They probably gonna hate on me more for this too. Like, it's a hate palooza, bro.
You shouldn't have said it then. You shouldn't have mentioned it.
I mean, it doesn't matter. I don't care really about hate because it's like, feel me? I'm a pusher. No one gonna be you better than yourself, bro. So for me, always be yourself, y'all. That's why I'm a pusher. I'm a pusher. We all great. God made some very special beings, but you the key. So like, you feel me? As long as you do your part, God gonna do his. I put it in there. That's why I'm a pusher of. So for me, I love that I could be myself. And people will think you gotta fit into the social norm and act a certain way to get to certain places. No, you can get to wherever you want to get to, being exactly who you are, because God made some very special beings. That's what I believe. You know what I'm saying? Okay. I believe we all the key to unlocking the reality we want. And I believe we can all shape our reality through our minds. You got it?
I got it. So
you think I'm lying?
Okay.
You think I'm lying, man?
Let's watch it.
Okay, who gonna give me a massage? Happy ending massage? This is not no anime. I don't want a happy ending, bro. Don't run. I don't want a happy ending. What did I just tell y'all? Like, nigga, shit, this is not anime, nigga. The fuck?
Okay, so firstly, that woman was nowhere to be seen. That's a completely different woman. Secondly,
the video I had is on my phone. I don't take that's what I'm trying to explain to you.
Hold on. You sent me this, so I'm going to review it because you sent it to me. That is a completely different woman. You mentioned happy ending to her. Now, I don't know what that woman's circumstances is. Obviously, she has to prostitute to make money, whatever the circumstance is. And then you're recording her. Do you not feel any shame for that?
Why would I feel shame when I told her no?
You said you're an uplifting person and you put her on camera.
Why would I feel shame because she a prostitute? Why would I feel shame? Nigga want me to feel bad for prostitutes trying to give me that. What the fuck? Huh?
Hold on, Shigga. You said that you're an uplifting person. Prostitutes don't deserve a bit of uplifting.
They verb a bit of uplifting. Yes, they deserve it. But I can't uplift everyone at the same time. Like for me, like you come at me, ask me for a happy ending massage. I never had that alpha before. I'm gonna make a video, gang. I'm confusion. And this is the first time I'm even hearing the word happy ending massage together. Why would I not make a video? This is brand new to me. I didn't even know they do this in Japan.
That's why I asked you don't seem to feel shame for making a mockery of people.
What you mean? If you chose to be a prostitute, you should be happy and staying strong what you chose to be.
Yeah, but you don't need to bait her out on the internet. Like she might have.
Who's baiting her out? Who's baiting her out
for everyone to see?
You're on the block every day for everyone to see. You on the block trying to. You see, I'm saying every day.
She's in Japan. She's not on. She's not on.
What's
the
the
World
point?
Wide Web.
And we're in a society where everyone has a phone. You got to be accountable somewhat, gay. You think no one's gonna take a video of you doing something on the block every day in the public? Like make it make some sense, bud. Yes. I talk about it all the time on my stream. It's the main reason why I got here. Word of my dad, you got to be accountable because you got to understand there's a reality. There's a reality out there that you can make a certain amount of action that will lead to that result, that reality. That's what I believe in.
Okay, I understand that, but you know that people get into certain circumstances. Like life can be hard, right? And the last thing that somebody that has to do that for a living wants is their face plastered all over the internet.
And this is what I mean. We probably think differently. You think life can be hard. Okay. Do you believe you can control your life? You think life's something you're in control of? This is probably where we really separate, and it's where my content can help you. Do you think you can control your life?
To a degree you can, but I can walk out of the house. No, I can walk out of the house now and somebody could see me and attack me. I could have been taken out the bin. So to a degree, yes, I can control my life. But other people who have control over their lives could choose to do me harm, just like you chose to record this.
So what percentage of life do you think you can control?
I think I can control. It depends on the day-to-day activities.
Day-to-day activity.
Yeah, like you control yourself.
If you get jumped randomly and you think there's nothing you can do to not get jumped, that's you, gang. If I got jumped randomly. But you said someone can attack you. Someone can attack you.
Could attack me. They could have. I don't have a gun, right? Let's say I walk out my house and I'm taking my bins out. I have control over that. I didn't know the person was going to attack me. People get attacked all the time. So yeah, you have a degree of control, but so do other people, and they can take that control they have over their life and ruin yours.
And let me allow you to have a mindset shift, right? If you got attacked randomly, right? See, look, I'm about to attack your paradigm. Look how you're already making all these faces.
Look, go on.
I'm the type of human, right? So you said you could. There's a majority. You said you could to a degree. If I got shit on a random block by a bird, right? Some people might say, "Oh, that's life. I got shit on." I look at life and say, that means the bird shit on this block around this time. Around this time, I won't be on that block. You see what I'm saying? If you start to be accountable with everything in life, and you start to view everything that doesn't go your way, like you do have control, you're telling the universe, you're telling yourself that you have a sense of control of where your life goes. I believe anything that goes wrong in my life, no matter what, even if I were to get jumped, I'm going to blame myself because I know there's something I could have done differently that would lead to a reality that doesn't involve that happening to me. That's where the difference comes from. So you just saying life's hard. I don't think of life like that. I think of life way differently. You feel me? If I'm a prostitute, I'm not where you are today. Mike is a sum up of all your decisions and actions. Why are we on this stream? Because I said let's do a stream. Why are you a YouTuber? You decide to make all these videos. Where you are today is a sum up of all your decisions and actions. I'm not gonna feel bad for a prostitute when I believe we can all shape our reality. You feel me? I understand life can be harder for others, but we all get a set of Uno cards at the start of life, and it's up to you to play that Uno card to the best of your ability. Because I believe everybody has a winning formula. So no, I'm not going to say, oh, it's possible we have a hard life. I'm going to just
listen. I am fully aware because what you're talking about is also accountability. I am fully aware that you should be accountable for things in your life, but you're dismissing the fact that people are born into different circumstances, born into different parts of the world. And look, you're in a high-rise tower, right? You look like you've probably got money, you've probably done all right for yourself, but somebody in a situation that maybe
from zero.
Yeah, okay. You came from zero, you built yourself up. But there's areas like here in London, like in Peckham, or in the US, you've got areas maybe south side of Chicago where someone's walking down the road and someone just fires off shots. Like, okay, yeah, it was my choice to leave the house. Maybe I had to go to work. But I wasn't choosing to get shot. There's consequences.
You chose to get that job. You chose to get there. We're in the internet 2025 where you can learn any skill online. You chose to get that job, you had to walk. No one the crime rate in your city. You know what I'm saying? So it's just how you look at it. You can have full sense. I look at life like I have full control of it. Everything that goes wrong in my life, I'm going to blame myself because I feel like there's power in that. That's why I push on my stream where like there's power in what you believe in. If you believe life is hard, I was born into this, there's nothing I can do. Guess what? That will be your reality. If that's what you believe.
Is that what, do you believe that? Do you believe that for all people on earth?
I mean, obviously, there's some people with worse circumstances than others, of course. But I believe the first step to having a way out, to changing your circumstances, is to believe there's a way out. If you were born into a certain circumstance and you believe I was born like this, there's nothing I can do, this is just what it is, then that's what it will be. Because you won't even think on a frequency to change your circumstance. All those doors will be closed.
I don't think you understand.
You just look at things in black and white. That's all it is.
No, I'm not looking at black and white. That's the problem. Like, there is gray areas, and there's a gray area in the fact that there are people that are born into circumstances where they don't have control. There's kids that are born into situations where they have zero control. No matter what you tell them.
Oh yeah, as a kid, but as you get older.
Wait, hold on. Let me explain. What you're talking about is a very first world mentality. It's not the mentality that you can, it's not the advice you can give to somebody in Gaza, for example. There's nothing you can tell a kid in Gaza like, "Oh, just believe. Don't worry. Don't worry. Just believe." What kind of advice? Your advice is good for people maybe like me, who has a mum and dad or lives in the first world. It's not good for everybody, every single person.
I'm not talking about, obviously, like, look, they're doing it. Obviously, like, if you're 6 years born in Gaza, I'm not gonna tell no 6-year-old you gotta believe you could change. You're 6, gang. I'm talking about people that anyone as above 18, 19 that makes decisions and actions every day, because your life is full of just a bunch of results, a bunch of action that you made, and then a bunch of results that you get from it. That makes your life. I'm not talking about a 6, 7-year-old, bro. My content's not for people like that. Like, you're 6, 7, you won't even be able to understand me. Do you even know what a paradigm is? You won't be able to understand me at 6, 7, 8, gang. My content for people that want to have control of their life and understand that they're tired of their bullshit. They understand what they're doing right now in life is leading to this result, and they want a different result. To change the script, to change the program, you got to change the script. That's what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about someone in Gaza, obviously, bro.
Yeah, but it's not obvious though, because I asked you in the beginning. Is your advice for everybody, and you've slowly changed and moved your position over time. And the reason I'm asking this is
that person at Gaza, if he lives to 18, 19, he's gonna get to a point in his life where his life will be a sum up of all his decisions and actions. When he gets to that point and he's ready to lead this life, he's ready to take control of the life wheel. Because I think of life like a vehicle. Life is a vehicle. As long as you're behind the driver's seat, you can lead it to wherever you want to go to. But if you're in the passenger seat making a bunch of excuses like, this is how it is, this is how it goes, nigga, life will live you. You will not create the life you want to live. I believe we can all shape and create our reality through our minds. That's what I get
what you're saying, but my problem is that you are doing things like what you've done in this stream, and then you're just kind of like blaming the other person and not take accountability. You don't feel like any type of way or any shame for putting this woman on camera. Like, there's a reason why she moved her head suddenly. She doesn't want to be on camera. And there's no way that you, a 25-year-old man, does not understand why a prostitute...
And I don't want to work till I'm 70, but guess what? That's what we got to do, right? Life not fair, gang. Life is literally not fair.
I don't... making it unfair.
Ooh, nigga, did I create the rules? Nigga, life is not fair.
In that situation, there was no need for you to...
She decided to be on the block offering hot, happy ending massages. Whatever happens after that is beyond me, gang. Whatever happens after that is beyond me, gang. I would not. What?
You took out your phone and you decided to do that. That's on you.
Because in my lens, in my reality, you feel me? What I'm seeing through the goggles is my first time ever experiencing someone ask me for a happy ending massage. So I take out the first time I'm seeing the shit. I ain't never get asked for a happy ending massage before in my life. I didn't even know what that meant. So of course I'm gonna record my experience. Nigga, this is abnormal to me.
Okay, wait. You as a 25-year-old man who has lived in New York and traveled the world has never heard of a happy ending.
Never in my life heard of that. When she asked me that, I said, "What?" I said, "We in fairy tale?" Like, I'm confusion. You feel me? I didn't know what was going on. So for me, I've never heard that before. So what do? I record my phone like any other human when they experience something they've never experienced before. What's the problem?
Okay, now before we get to the other clips, are you okay to answer some questions from the super chat?
Answer questions. We gotta do a part 2 though. I'm not gonna lie, because like for me, this interview, how long we been doing this? It's been long.
It's really been 2 hours, bro. You listen. You can last another hour.
We gonna be in here for 5-10.
We're not. There's only 2 more clips really that I want to look at.
I bet. So let's go. Let's do the super chat. Do the super chat. I love to answer all the super chats.
Okay.
I love the super chats.
Vizon, thank you for the 5,000 ARS. Give him time. He's a philosopher, not an engineer. Let's see.
Thank you. W that guy. Yo, I'm about to give that guy a sub. You be streaming on Twitch, I'm about to come give you some subs. What that guy name?
His name is Vizharan.
Vizharan Blackstar. Yo, W Vizharan. W buddy and shit. W 5,000 ARS. W5,000. Thank you for supporting Mike.
Tom, thank you for the $5. This guy is by definition a clown, bro. Makes everybody look terrible, not just African Americans, everybody. A prime example of chronic online illness.
You see. Like how?
Don't get mad at me. I'm just reading
I'm not getting mad. If you brought him up here, you gotta do the cold thing. I would love to talk to y'all. Because I'm gonna have y'all to a point where y'all not gonna know what to say back. Because how am I a clown?
If you've got time for it, I would love to bring people on here.
We could do that. Cause how am I a clown, bro? How am I a clown? You gotta make it make some sense, man. Like,
Yeah, do you know
I'm not
what?
a
Do you know what?
clown.
Shigga, because I know you got things to do, and
Thank
people have already seen the video. I'm gonna read
Thank
the
you.
super chats, and then I'm gonna bring people on, so we don't wait. So you're not stuck here all day. Is that okay?
We could do that. We could bring whoever. I love to talk to all the people. It don't matter.
Okay. Let me
But I
put
want to
the
get to the
banner.
other clips as well, because what you said about that harassing girl clip, like, you want me to change my direction? Like, I'm
Yeah,
confused.
yeah.
I can't wish prosperity. I was already walking that way.
All right,
Like,
we'll get
I'm
there.
confused.
We will get there. I promise. I'm not in a rush, so we'll get there. Tom, thank you for the $5 again. This is the kind of guy that would probably throw a baby out of the window for content. Probably go full Cletus Cassidy, complete crazy.
Yo, you think I'm not gonna lie? Johnny Somalian, whatever his name, Johnny Samuel, bro, he has scarred Like, that's what I've seen from all this. The guy that why I'm going crazy on Twitter, the guy's channel is named Cancel Johnny. That guy has scarred ya. Like,
well, if you saw what he did in
ya.
Japan, you would understand why people.
I understand though. He was wilding. That's why I was like, even the clips you were putting at the start of your video, bro. I'm nothing like these people. Like, honestly, like, it's incomparable, gang. Like, word to my mother, I'm dead ass coming out with a book, gang. This is all my own words, bro. And this is all for free, gang. I'm not doing this also for no bread. I'm on day 182 streaming for free, giving genuine life hacks, mind hacks, bringing dead ass millionaires in my crib, going out my comfort zone to give back my community value. So for me, so I know I'm not doing that. I don't go to Japan for content. I go to Japan. That's my favorite place to go to in my life. Like, that was my dream place to go to. And because I turned 25 on September 25th in 2025, I said, you know what? I'm gonna do a 25-hour stream in Japan. That's why I went. And mind you, because I was already gonna go to Japan, but I said I'm gonna do a 25-hour there now because now I'm a streamer. When I said I was gonna go to Japan, I didn't even, for me, I wasn't even streaming.
Fair enough.
It's real shit though, bro. That's why I'm not jacking that comparison. Like, who? Johnny Somali? What? I'm the Shigga-lations. One of one simulation. Let me tell a nigga. That nigga's just
what is Shigga-lations?
It's a mindset philosophy I created that's gonna help people hit their goals and be on the winning side of the journey we call life. It's supposed to help people fight against self-doubt. And when you feel like, you know, you're not enough or you can't, you come to my content and feel like you can. I give a perspective to the world that empowers people to hit their goals. That's what the Shigga-lations is.
Okay.
Real life shit. If you ask Johnny that, he's not gonna be like, I don't know, I'm just in Japan trolling. Like, I'm not that nigga. I promise to God. This is a whole different ballgame. I'm trying to bring a whole different scenery to streaming. I don't think streaming has ever seen a self-help streamer. All right, I'm so glad I'm not on stream call. I would literally clown the joke off the internet. Get that nigga on. Get that Tom nigga on.
We're gonna get there.
Get that nigga on. I love confrontation.
Yeah,
bring them up here.
There's a queue of people. So let me read out some of these super chats, and then we'll start bringing people in.
Help you super chats. Okay, Mike. You got some motion.
Avok, thank you for the $4.99. It's not defamation, it's accountability.
Nah, it's defamation. Because he said I had nothing else to offer as a streamer, and I'm writing a whole book. It's defamation. 1,000,000%. I'm writing a whole book. I'm on day 182 of streaming every day. I'm going to be one of the first self-author streamers and self-help streamers to go a year straight. Deadass giving genuine advice, life hacks, mind hacks. And you said I have nothing else to offer but calling people famous. It is defamation. 100%. 100,000,000%, no doubt about it. It's defamation of my character and all the value I've given the world so far. I literally have YouTube videos of me explaining, bringing a stock multi-millionaire on my stream, and giving free game life hacks for 2-3 hours. So it's defamation of character. 1,000,000%. Continue.
Tom, thank you for the $10. Philosophers don't harass women trying to get home following them. I think philosophers have basic things called social awareness, which you clearly don't have, that you clown.
So you see how you defamation the character. I'm following her trying to get home, following them. This is what I mean by defamation the character. You niggas obviously ain't watching the streams. I'm confused. Nigga, they watch the stream. Nigga, I was walking that way. And I just said, yo, look, they don't understand me. And I wished her prosperity. I basically gave her a prayer. I'm confusion. What is this? What I mean by defamation of character? Did I follow her home, Mike? Mike, can you tell your audience? Did I follow her home? I didn't do that. What is he talking about?
You didn't follow her home, but you did harass her.
I walked that way and I gave her a prayer. I basically prayed over her, saying I wish her prosperity. I wish that she has a wonderful life. How the fuck is that harassment?
We'll get to that. Do you remember at what point I was in the stream? Oh, here it is. I found it. We might as well just play it now. So to get out.
I'm delusion. I'm looking at your chats now. Yo, your chats me got me crying. Your shit is active. Nigga said your confusion. I'm delusion.
All right, let's watch this just to make sense of the super chat, okay?
Nigga said consent. Nigga, I didn't even touch her.
Ali, I come to destroy you. Ali, I love Japan. They're so respectful. Sometimes look, I can just do anything. I hope you get home safe tonight, love. I hope you get home really safe. I'm wishing you prosperity. I'm wishing you a good life. Can you hear me? You probably think I'm running down on you, but I'm just wishing you prosperity. I hope you have a good life. Hope everything goes good for you, and hope that you live, the life you intend. Because you define your thoughts don't define you. Always understand that. You define your thoughts don't define you. So always understand that when someone tries to make you feel down, that's their reality, putting their reality on you. It's your reality, okay? Wishing you prosperity in all aspects. Have a good one.
Now,
hold on.
Down the whole time wishing her prosperity. Shit corny.
Shit, there we go. Shit's corny.
Okay,
right.
because I don't know, because you hate that. You hate that part for whatever reason. Now, may I say before everyone bombards me? First of all, I'm already walking that way, right or wrong. I'm already going that way. That's one. Two. You said I'm here seeing consent. I never touched her. I kept my distance 6 feet, and when she stopped, I continued walking. Where's the harassment? Nigga, I'm using my freedom of speech.
Do you know why she stopped?
Probably because she's like, what is this nigga saying behind me? And then she stopped.
Do you think that she might have been afraid?
I don't know.
Come on, man, be honest. Do you not think that she might have been
you
afraid?
Want
How
me
many
to
of your
move
boys were with
because I'm
you?
6'2" and black. Like, I'm not gonna move
Yes,
different
you're
because God made me
6'2" and black, and your
black.
friends look
Like,
big
I
as
don't
well.
understand.
And there's a girl
like
walking on her
you're
own.
saying because I'm big, I shouldn't wish a woman prosperity while
Why
walking that way.
To strangers that are in 4 a.m, minding her own business, and then you said she's corny.
Bro, why is she there in the first place, bro? I wish her prosperity. She didn't say nothing to me. You feel me? I said it's corny because I know she probably thinks I'm trying to talk to her. Whole time I'm saying, I hope you get home safe tonight. My first sentence to her is, I hope you get home safe tonight. Like, what the fuck? My first sentence to her was, I hope you get home safe tonight. How is that harassment, nigga? I said, I hope you get home safe tonight. I didn't even touch her or...
Shigga, did you consider the fact that she doesn't speak English?
I don't know if she does or not.
You're in Japan, so there's a likelihood that she might not speak English. So she's got this foreigner. Taxi driver spoke English, but she's not the taxi driver, right? So she's got this dude standing behind her, and you've got 2 friends of you, right? So there's 3 guys walking. One is filming, one's following, and you're behind her. You're talking to her in a foreign language. She stopped because she was afraid.
We gotta use context clues now. So if you see a big ass camera here, what you think about to happen? Like gangster, like you see a big ass camera, you think she dead ass afraid? You think we about to kidnap her on broad daylight? I mean broad TV, broadcast? Like this way y'all gotta use y'all heads as well.
She doesn't know. No, you need to use your head. You don't understand why she stopped. Really.
And you moving like you understand, like you even spoke to her.
I don't need to speak to her to understand that a girl.
But you don't know if she got. You don't know if she was scared. She could have been annoyed. She could have been irritated. She could have been a many other things. But you're assuming she's scared, and you don't know.
She was probably all of those emotions. Probably.
But you don't know. And the thing about it is, we're both assuming. You don't know what she is. You're assuming she was scared.
Okay, fine.
She could have been irritated. She could have actually spoke English.
What do you think's more likely? Do you think that she was maybe scared, or do you think she was unbothered?
Do you think, like, because I'm black and 6'2", that's why you keep going to the scared thing? Like, what if she was attracted to? What if she like that? What if she like that?
That's why she stopped.
Because she probably got irritated, bro. She could have been annoyed. Like, she's on the phone, bro. She could be arguing with her boyfriend. That's what I mean by you can't know nothing personal. You don't know what she got going on. You feel me? She's outside at 4 a.m. too.
Shigga, you know how we see bad things happening on the internet all the time? Now, you know how we go on Twitter and we see bad things happening? You're saying, what is someone going to do with a camera in their face? How do you think we see the bad things?
And then look at you. You're going. That's what I mean by you don't be outside. You go off with the internet show you, with the TV show you. Like I don't know how London is. I know America's programmed for you to view the world in a certain way. You feel me? Even in scary movies, but everything we're programmed to have this certain lens and view of the world, and the world's not as scary as niggas make it out to seem to be.
No,
honestly, bro.
You're not hearing what I'm saying. I'm saying that when you go onto Twitter and you watch a video, you're watching that through the lens of somebody recording doing something bad. Which means that it's very possible in her mind that she probably thought something bad is about to happen. Otherwise, how else would you view violent or content that brings harm to women? How would you view it?
I've never seen. Look, I don't know what you're consuming on your everyday basis. I consume content that empowers me. I don't see random women get feel me. I don't see content like that, bro, with a camera, like with my type of quality. I never.
Do you not watch the news?
My God. And you know, there's 8 billion people in the world. So what one person experienced out of 8 billion, it's not even good. Like you could see the worst thing ever. This doesn't mean it's relative to every day. Like it happens all the time.
That's Shigga, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying
what are
that
you trying to say,
in order for you to see something bad happen and you're not there, they have to record it. So you saying that nothing bad's gonna happen, we're recording, is ridiculous.
I didn't say nothing bad can happen. I'm saying use your context clues. Like we have a big ass camera here. You think I'm about to kidnap you in front of a big ass camera? You see me talking to my stream. I'm saying I'm live. Like you feel what I'm saying? You think I'm about to kidnap you live? You have to use your brain. That's what I'm saying, gang. Like I'm not gonna. You think I'm gonna do a crime live? I'm just like, come on, bro. That's what I meant by that. So
there's one more clip because the stream goes on for 2 hours. I know you got things to do. There's one more clip that I do want to go over, if that's okay with you.
No, go ahead. I'm here. You said last clip, but I'm here. And I appreciate you even getting me on here, Mike, for me, because I want to show Japan, not just me. Like, for me, I love Japan. I loved my stay there. Every person I met there was so cool, so fire. And that's why when I'm getting all these hard ER, all these racist comments, it kind of hurt me because for me, I've been watching anime since I was in 3rd grade. I truly love Japan. You feel me? And I want to show that not every streamer, just because of Johnny Somali, whatever, he put a bad look for the American streamers. Like, honestly, bro, do I strike you the vibe like I'm like that person? Like, I seen his clips, bro. I have never done anything remotely close to what he's done. And I promise to God, my whole purpose for streaming is to try to give a perspective that empowers people to hit their goals on my life, bro. I want my content to be the fight against the self-doubt. So that's why when I see this video, it really rubbed me the wrong way because I know my purpose when it comes to this streaming shit. You see what I'm saying?
You understand that you put something out on the internet, people are gonna watch it and they're gonna build
I understand. I understand. This is why I'm here to, for me, clean up all perception, because I've posted about 600, 700 times these 182-day journey. You feel me? Videos edited by me. I put so much blood, sweat, and tears into this for free. I don't get $1 off this, bro. $1 off this. This is for free off the love of the game, because this is what I truly believe. This is my purpose here from God. And I'm very thankful to find my purpose at this young age, to find my purpose in this world. So that's why, and then when I seen the video, I actually learned about Johnny Somali, and I was like, wow, look at this. Like, look at them having this type of, this type of take on streamers. So I was like, this is an opportunity. I can show y'all a different side of streamers when there's many different, you feel me? There's different sides of streamers. Like, they're not everyone's like that. You don't got, just because a guy streaming, see a camera, you don't got to have that prejudice against him. Like, yo, this is, you feel me? He's like that guy. You know what I'm saying? Like, everyone's different.
Okay, well, let's watch this last clip and then we'll go back to the super chats and then we'll bring people on, because I think people that are on your side want to come on as well. And
I see people saying 25 is 25 could be to you, 25 to me. I feel like I'm still, feel me? I'm valid, gang. Like, what? Keep your Rain, W Rain. This is my best clip too. This clip was crazy.
Fuck!
哪个小？
ありがとうございます。ごめんなさい。Let's go.
Okay, so could you just walk me through what was going through your mind at that point?
What was going through my mind? So boom, let me tell you, feel me? So my man said, yo, look, free clip over there, feel me? So I said, oh, bet, free clip, let me go over there and troll, feel me? I'm a troll. I'm a philosopher, I'm a mindset streamer, but I'm a troll. I've been a troll since 2nd, 3rd grade. And I believe in being me. Who's gonna be me better than me? You feel what I'm saying? No one's gonna be you, Mike, better than yourself. So I'm fully me. So I go over there. I say, okay, I see the thing. I'm like, let me do a little quick prank on him. I made it in 2 seconds. So I get up the ladder. I put it in the air. You feel me? I put it in the air. You know, feel me? Trolling, not doing nothing, not harming nothing. And if then I'm not getting their attention. So I said, fuck, to get their attention. The prank. Like I'm saying, when you troll, you can do pranks off like that. You feel me? That's what you know what trolling is, right, Mike? This is me trolling. Like, feel me? So you call it prank trolling, quick troll. So I said, fuck. So I just see their reaction. They come, they look at me. I'm like. You feel me? I'm trying to get out now for me to see their reaction, see what would happen. You feel what I'm saying? Then after that, I know I didn't do nothing wrong. I didn't disturb anything. So it was just a little calm little troll, harmless troll. You feel what I'm saying? And then that's why I said comment aside. I'm saying sorry for trolling because obviously, you know what I'm saying? I know it might be taking a little different over there. You feel what I'm saying? So yeah, it was harmless. Harmless. And if you keep going in the clip, you see how I even gave the rest, the next people. I look at people as humans. If you keep going, I gave those two. I don't know if they were home. I don't know who those people were. We hugged. It was a whole different, a great, uplifting vibe right after that. If you keep going, I want you to keep going actually to what I did right after that.
You want me to play the next part?
Yeah, the next part. Play the play button because right after that, I had a good moment with the locals. Right after that, you feel me? I look at people for humans, bro. I don't know what it is. I look at people for
those two situations are unrelated, but I'll play the clip.
No, okay, no, we'll go. I explain this. If you want to keep on this part first, we can feel me. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna read the super. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna read half the super chats now, and then I'm gonna then read the other half.
Okay. Cause that's what was in my head. You feel me? When I did that clip, because it's like, harmless little troll, bro. I know, like, they're gonna look at me like, what the fuck is going on? You feel me? And that's what happened. And I said, come in a sign. I went about my day. No one's life was changed. They're probably at work right now. I'm streaming right now. No one's life changed off what I did. No law was broken. I'm seeing on Twitter, they're saying Shigga unlawfully went up a ladder. Unlawfully went up a ladder? Nigga, unlawfully went up a ladder? Are y'all dead ass?
It's disrespectful, and there's a bunch of grown men at like 3-4 in the morning trying to do some work, and there's a stranger there basically mocking them for content on the internet. It's extremely
mocking. What is mocking? See, look, why do you look at troll as mocking, bro? Like, why are you looking at troll as mocking? I'm confused.
You just said you're trolling them. You're mocking.
Yes, that's not what trolling is, bro. So trolling is not mocking someone, bro. I'm joking, bro. I'm joking. I made them think like I'm doing something when I'm really not. I'm joking, gang. It's like a prank. It's a form of a prank.
You can joke to mock.
I'm not mocking them. But that's the thing. Trolling is not mocking, gang. Like if I say, yo, bro, oh my God, bro. Like, let me tell you an example. Like, bro, like if I say I'm about to jump out this window right now, I'm trolling. I love my life. I'm trolling. I'm not mocking myself. I'm trolling.
You doing something at your own to your own detriment is not going to bother anyone because that's to you. But if you're doing it to other people, you are mocking them.
All right. If I tell a white person, nah, you dumb black, bro. Yes, mocking them? Gang, you're white. I'm trolling. Like, nigga, trolling is saying things that you obviously know is a joke. That's basically what it is.
How do you think they took that?
Bro, they were just confused. That's what it is.
You don't feel like they felt disrespected?
Nah, why would you feel disrespected, man? What if I was stupid? And I just did that? You gonna feel disrespected because I'm stupid? How the fuck that makes sense? What if I'm dead ass just dumb? What if I'm just dead ass stupid? You gonna feel disrespected because I'm stupid? They didn't know if I was stupid or not. So like, what if I'm dead ass dumb? You ever thought of that, Mike? What if I'm dumb? Huh? You gonna feel disrespected because I'm dumb? Tell me. Okay, then. What about schizophrenic? What about you gonna feel disrespectful because I'm schizophrenic? What if in my head I'm thinking I'm a construction worker at that time? What if I'm schizophrenic?
But you're not.
Okay. But they don't know that. So why would they feel disrespected if they don't know that? You see what I mean by don't take anything personal?
But I could have been literally stupid. You're doing a lot of whataboutism. The reality is that you're not mentally ill.
But you're saying how they felt. The reality is none of us know how they felt, but you're just assuming it's disrespectful. You're assuming. We're both assuming. I'm consuming positive, you're assuming negative. What you focus on grows. Law polarity.
Let's get through some more of the super chat so we can, because there's a bunch of people that want to talk to you. He's using ChatGPT. Oh my God, Jason Montoya using blackface exposed. Thank you, Tom. Twinty, thank you for the $5. My goodness, he's the type to
W5.
Thank you.
I can't be happy for you, Mike.
I appreciate you being happy, but can I read it?
My fault, man. Come inside. Let me get some disrespectful.
He's the type to use ChatGPT in the middle of an exam in front of the proctors while shamelessly trying to justify it with his blackness.
Can you scold him for being racist? Because I don't think that's fair to me. Like, I'm a guest.
No, he's saying basically that you would cheat in front of people in an exam, and then when you get failed, you would blame it on the fact that you're black. That's what he's saying.
What? Come on, twin. You supposed to be twin, mod. Like, what's up? That's not cool, gangy. I wouldn't.
I'm explaining to you what he's saying.
No, I'm talking about Twin T. Like, why would he say that? Like, why would I justify being black? I'm gonna justify it with other shit. Like, nigga, I did not know half the things on this test. Like, he should have, feel me? Should have. Why you think I'm on ChatGPT? Teach me better. Yo, W follow. I'm trolling, by the way.
Sullen Spud, thank you for the $10. He keeps saying his behavior was extra to be entertaining for his stream. That doesn't justify anything. The Japanese dude isn't obligated to adjust his understanding of social interactions for a stream.
Okay, you want me to respond to this?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not saying it was extra. When I'm streaming, I just give more of my personality. That's all it is. I'm giving more of my personality. In that moment, wherever I was, this is how I would have reacted. If you're calling police on me for no reason, I'm gonna call you a dickhead. I apologize. I don't know what to tell you. If you're calling the boys on me for no reason, I'm gonna call you a dickhead. So that's why I'm not justifying it. That's what would have happened. Whether I was streaming or not, I probably would have called the nigga a dickhead. It is what it is, mod. I'm not telling you, you don't gotta adjust nothing.
OJ, thank you for the $2. How do you know is whataboutism? Yeah, I explained this earlier.
$2, OJ. W Beaver profile picture.
Viz Haran, thank you for the 5,000 ARS. Man crying defamation argues you shouldn't be offended over things said about you that are not true.
I didn't have to, but I did. Man crying defamation argues you shouldn't be offended over things said about you that are not true. But defamation of character is way different, gang. Like, you made a whole YouTube video that's gonna paint my character in a certain way. It's a reason why it's a crime. It's a reason why it's a crime, why I can lawfully sue for things like that. But
you can't sue me for that video.
Oh, okay.
You can't sue me for that video.
To each its own, buddy.
It's not to each his own. You can't sue me for that video. But I did invite you here because I wanted to give you an opportunity.
But I'm not. Look. I'm not. Did I say I'm going to sue you? Don't tell me. I didn't say you are. I didn't say you are. I'm just saying.
You can't.
Nigga got some good lawyers, nigga. A nigga do got some good lawyers. So you might want to talk to your lawyers and review the video. I'm just saying. You feel me? Because I know what I'm doing. I know what defamation of character is. You should look up on the law and just understand. But I'm not going to sue you. My mug. You got me on your platform. I'm jacking it. I'm a cool guy. So I'm not gonna sue you. But just know, a nigga lawyers is pretty good. Just know that you might want to recheck with your lawyers if it actually is defamation of character. See what I'm saying?
It's defamation of character.
Tom,
thank you for the $5. I'd rather riz up a what?
Rather riz up a lope?
I don't know what that is. Is he saying? I'm not sure what he's saying.
That's why. Look. I don't know what it is neither, gang. Look, you rather do that than listen to me about philosophy. That tells me all I need to know about you, mud. You go riz up your lopes. Go riz up your lopes, gang.
Sorry, I don't understand the New York lingo. What is mod? What does that mean?
Mud? That means like, bro, like for me, it's like 20.
Oh, okay.
Like,
are you saying mud or mud?
Yeah, mud. Like for me, sandbox, like brother, like mud. It's my mud.
Oh, okay.
That's my Brody. It's my
Sorry,
brother.
I don't understand New York lingo.
See, look, you probably learned a lot this stream, bro. Learned something new every day, man.
I definitely did. Before listening to this guy about BS philosophy, seriously, I'm about to find a dinner date with it right now, making reservations.
I'm happy for you, gang. I hope you take that down tonight. Tom, I hope you young. Feel me? I hope you get right tonight. You see what I'm saying? Do what you want to do tonight. Feel me? Hope you have the night that you deserve.
Tom, thank you for the $5 again. Mike, ask this guy how he's having a midlife crisis at 26. Please, Mike.
I'm not in a midlife crisis. I'm not gonna lie. I just talked to my mom yesterday. Like, for me, we good, dad good, me and my sister good, me and my brothers good. I just came from Japan with all my close loved ones that I knew since like first grade, second grade. I have all my friends since I was younger, cemented. I think life's pretty good, gang. I found my therapy when it comes to streaming. I literally love streaming. I'm gonna go a year straight. I don't think I'm at a midlife crisis, gangster, and I'm not 26, Marty. I'm not gonna lie. You know what I mean? But can't wait till I am, because with time is everything. Tom's
messaged me. I'm gonna bring him in a moment.
Bring that guy in. Bring him in. I can't wait.
There's a queue of people. I'll bring them in. Mr. Moss, thank you for the $20. Gish Gallop is a debate tactic where a person inundates their opponent with a rapid-fire stream of arguments, half-truths, misrepresentations, and outright lies, making it impossible for the opponent to effectively refute it. Yeah, I did explain to you Gish Gallop. That's what you were doing earlier. I was saying one thing to you. Hold on. I was saying one thing to you, and then you were just pulling a bunch of different things to try and deviate from the conversation. Whether you were doing that on purpose or not, whether you understood that it's an actual debate tactic, that is what Gish Galloping is.
Okay. I didn't know what Gish Gallop was. I never heard of a Gish and a Gallop used together in my life. I'm just responding. So for me, if that's what you believe, if I'm that good at debating, then I'm using terms that I never even knew existed. Then be my guest, mods.
No, I don't believe that you were doing that on purpose. I'm just saying
That's
that
what
is
I'm saying.
was happening.
This is remember I said 95% of your activities is ran by the subconscious. You speaking to me is all subconscious work. It's all back here. Everything I'm telling you is rooted deeply in me. I've been streaming for 182 days. So for me, it's shit serious to me. So like for me, I don't know what these other guys be doing, but this is mine. Shigalations are one of one simulation. Let me tell you.
Tom, thank you for the $5. Is this guy a big dick Randy Price trying to find some semblance of control and power in life?
Nah, I'm giving y'all big, thick Randy vibes. I'm not gonna lie. I must be what am I doing on the subconscious? Like, nah. What have you been doing? Like, you performing? Like, damn, nigga, I gotta talk to myself. Like, what type of vibe am I giving y'all? I'm just being me, buddy. I'm just being me.
Talos, thank you for the $4.99. I help people with anxiety. Then he threatens a poor security guard's job. And if you disagree with his humor, you're soft.
How did I threaten his job?
The security guard at the club. We didn't show the clip, but it's in the video. They've seen it. You went to the club. They told you to pay a certain amount. They said, if you don't let us in, I'm going to let your boss know about this because I'm a big time streamer. My friend is a rapper. So you did try to threaten him. You did, even though you're doing it as a joke. He doesn't know who you are.
Okay, you know that security guard. You said you know him, right?
No. I said that I knew the other security guards.
The black guy.
Yeah, I don't know who that is. I know who Michael is.
If you knew the black, I would want you to ask about me. Because me and him had conversations off stream after, and I promise you, his perception of me, he's nothing like yours. You feel me? I understand what you see on stream and what you saw and everything. After the stream, I literally told him, bro, I'm just making content. You know, I'm joking. I tipped them to get in there. I think it was 2,000 to get in there. I just gave him a 5,000 yen or something like that. I tipped them to get in there, and I bought drinks for people in the club. So regardless of what y'all are saying, you feel what I'm saying? Like, I was trolling and joking, and me and that guy had a good ass conversation after. He was like, nah, fuck with you, bro. Like, I really fuck with what you got going on. So that's what I'm saying. Like, you can paint your picture if you want, paint your narrative. But if y'all talk to that man, I don't know if I ended up finishing the stream. You'll see what I'm talking about.
Numbers, let us thank for the $50. Appreciate you, bro. IRL police officer here from the US. This antagonizing behavior in public without a doubt would be considered disorderly conduct, period.
Show me you in a uniform, Numbers letter. Show me you in a uniform, because I don't believe you.
Well,
I don't believe you.
This disorderly conduct is a thing.
Bro, I'm not disordering no conduct though, gang. Like what? Like no one called the police instead of the cab driver because I was in front of him. And the cab driver only called the police because I said, call the police. If I would have said, sorry, sir, sorry, got on my knees and sorry, I would never respect you again. Sorry, he would have never called the police. But it's because a black guy said, yo, call the police. He said, I'm gonna show him who's boss. The fuck is niggas telling me? Nigga, no one else called the police for a reason. I'm not disturbing no conduct, gang. The fuck? Nigga, if you want to arrest me or do whatever, I will show you the live, feel me? You might lose your job. Know your laws, man. Let me tell a nigga. That's why I love
Mr.
streaming.
Musk, thank you for the $4.99. Where the crime, harassing people and being a general nuisance. You're soft. Don't care. Get your ass in the cell.
What? See, look.
That's not again. That's not because
you wishing
black.
Crime on me. I mean, wishing jail on me.
You're being a nuisance.
To who? To the viewers, not to the people.
Let me ask you a question.
They're smiling at me, man.
Shigga, let me ask you a question. Yeah, you said that Japan's your favorite place. You grew up watching anime. You like the culture, yeah. Let's say that, the Japanese public in general. I can see you. Are you listening to what I'm saying?
No, I'm listening. I just got it. For me, I'm listening.
If you need to talk to your chat, you can.
No, we're good. I'll be muting real quick. Talk to them. They know my body.
So if you respect the culture of Japan so much and you love the place so much, don't you think that, I'm not telling you to do this, but don't you think you should maybe apologize to the people you've offended?
All right, let me say this, y'all. You feel me? I'm gonna keep it a buck. Marco lie, y'all. I apologize, y'all, if I hurt your feelings. You feel me? It is the shiggalation. And shit. But I apologize if I hurt your feelings. Feel me? I can only be me, and I can't be no one else. Let me tell it. You feel me? So if you got offended by me in Japan being myself, I do apologize. Feel me? There we go. Is that good enough for you, Mike Hollow? Yes, up close and personal. I can't be more up close and personal than that.
We'll let the people of Japan decide.
Oh,
it's not for me. You didn't come to my country and do that. You did
I mean, bro, you say the people in Japan, it just canceled Johnny's, bro. It's a bunch of people that hate Johnny that just passed on the hate to me, bro. Honestly, bro. Because I'm nothing like that guy. Keep it a buck. Have you ever talked to that guy? You ever seen his clips? I'm like that guy. Like, tune into my stream one day, bro. You'll be like, nah, these guys are dead ass, nothing to like. I give off a 1 of 1 vibe streaming has never seen. It's a self.
Let me finish reading the super chats. We're almost done, and then we'll bring in the first caller. OJ, thank you for the $2. Acting within the law, socially acceptable. It's
socially acceptable to who, bro? Like, to who though? Like, just because y'all want to stay in y'all box, bro. Like, I don't know what to tell y'all, bro. I'm not breaking the law. I met a lot of good people. I got a lot of good connections out there. Y'all probably go to Japan and be all socially acceptable and leave with nothing but memories. No connections, no nothing. Y'all gonna leave with nothing but memories. Me, I'm gonna be myself because I believe in the law of attraction. The law of attraction is how you think will reflect your experiences in life. I want to attract what's for me in this world. You know what I'm saying? That's what I believe. So I'm always gonna go into every room and be exactly me. So God knows who to put in my life, who to take out my life. You know what I'm saying? That's what I believe in.
So then do you accept that you're being dragged online because of the energy you put out? That's what you're getting back.
I'm being dragged online because of it's a channel called Cancel Johnny's, bro. like it's obviously Johnny's, whatever his name is, has put a very detrimental hit on streamers in Japan. So now people like you are gonna see my content and instantly group me in with them and do defamation. You feel me? That's what y'all gonna. That's what you're gonna do. Cause like you literally said I have nothing else to offer my stream, gang. I'm a whole self-help streamer. I could have sent you multiple screenshots of people telling me, "Yo, I love how you think. You made me think a certain way. I never thought of it like that." Am I gonna do that? No. But I could have told you countless of screenshots of people saying I genuinely helped them. But you're gonna tell the world that I have nothing else to offer people but telling them that they're famous. That is defamation of character. I'm telling you. I have countless screenshots of people telling me I genuinely helped them. I genuinely helped their brain, help their mindset. Help them perceive things in a way that empower them. I teach about things that in real life will help you. So for me, it's up to you, bro.
All right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to read this super chat, and then I'm going to bring in the first caller, and then we'll read the other ones after. Is that okay with you?
All right, but I'm going to leave here by like 7, though, because we fake been here for a minute. It's like 7, I fake off.
All right. Teach, thank you for the $5. Wagwan Mike, appreciate your work. Shigga's a bum. We need to see a little margin, low tier god and deal the way G on your shambolic streams. We'll get there, bro. We'll get there. I'll come back to the super chats. Let me bring in the first caller.
Yes, callers. Ninja, I'm scared to even talk to bro. Ninja, your name, man?
You're muted, C4.
Ninja, the name? Oh, God. You're probably one of the people that hit me up. This is your community? Your community got people named Ninja. Y'all dead ass?
It's a game.
This is what I be talking about.
Do you know what Hunter x Hunter is?
Yes.
Okay, then it's
why you gotta add the Jurdo? I'm confusion.
3, 1, 2.
Why the
You can hit. All right, cool. I thought you were gonna bring something else on first.
Yappin' Theater was popping. Talk to me, Yappin' Theater. How you doing, gang? Talk to me. Let it all out.
Moron, bruv. Wait, stop.
How am I a moron? Explain it.
First of all, you're misquoting the 95% of your brain is subconscious. That's not what it is.
How am I misquoting? Explain it.
The 95% is the habits that you have, not subconscious.
The habits are within your subconscious, the back of your head. You realize that, right?
You have a nerve. When someone punches you and you go to block, that's not your subconscious. That's your nerves. That's physical. That's not subconscious, right? Did I say
that example? I said when you walk, when you drive, you're not thinking. That's a pattern and a habit in your subconscious. Like your subconscious, like a computer programming with emotion. Nice try, though, man.
Do you drive?
Duh. Correct.
So you do drive?
Correct.
If you drive without thinking, would you not crash?
You drive and think every time? Say you swear to God. Say you swear to God you never drove somewhere and was like, oh shit, I got this.
Did I say every time? Did I say every time?
Driving is a pattern that you remember.
Who you arguing with? When you drive, if you don't think, would you crash? Yes or no?
Nah, me no. I don't have to.
You're a moron then. Okay, first of all, so we got that.
Moron. I've been driving since 16. I've been driving every day since. But you just tried to say I was wrong about the subconscious fact, but it's not a fact. You can look it up on ChatGPT if you'd like, or Google, whatever type of service you would like to look it up. You can go look it up.
I've read it. Oh, that was the other question. Can I have a link to your book?
My book's not out yet.
You said you read a book.
Yes, it's not out yet. But that's what I've been doing on stream for my 182 days. I'm
So
I'm a
you haven't
self-help
read a book,
author.
You're writing a book.
I'm writing a book. Yes, I
Okay,
said that.
so
I'm
what you
writing
said
a book.
earlier, you were lying, right? Because you haven't
What
written
is
a
it?
book.
I said I'm
That's
writing.
past
I
tense.
always said I'm writing a book, man. I
No,
always said
you
I was
said
writing a
you've
book, and I
written a
showed
book.
it. I showed the book. I
That's
showed
not
the
a
book.
That's a
I
phone. That's a
I
phone with
showed.
text.
This
That's
is
not a
this
book.
is a book I've been writing.
You know
This
what
is
a book is?
I've been writing.
You know paper?
Now, are you slow, man? Like, you gotta explain to me. Like, do you not know how books are created? I am in the midst of creating a book. If you want me to be very exact for you, Mr. Yapinator, you want me to be very exact?
Yes, I wanna be exact.
Okay. I am in the midst of creating a self-help book, Muddy. That's what you want me to be exact. I've been saying I'm writing a book. I'm in the midst of creating a self-help book.
You said
Whatever
written.
No, I said I'm writing a book.
I
said I'm writing a book.
I can get you the
I
clip.
said I'm writing a book. I said I'm
No,
writing
you
a book.
said you've written a book.
You probably heard wrong, but
Okay,
regardless,
so you've
the fact I
written,
said about the
writing a book.
95%
Is
is
your
not
book
wrong.
about
95% of your
helping
daily,
people not commit suicide?
95% of your daily activities is ran by your subconscious mind. That's not a wrong fact.
Nope,
Show me where that's wrong.
That's incorrect.
Show me that. Show me that. Show me that.
Show you what?
Show me where you think that's incorrect.
I can show you peer research. That
Show me where it said that's incorrect, man. Show me where it said that's incorrect. Search that up on ChatGPT right now. How many percentage is run by subconscious?
Something.
It's about 95%, man. Regardless of what.
Okay, you don't want the answer.
If you gotta think every time you drive,
that people were telling you about earlier, you're doing it right now. I know you don't know these debates.
What did I do? That all right. What did I do? What did I do? That's gish galloping. What did I do just now? That's gish galloping. Explain.
You asked, send me the source, and then you kept talking, moving the subject. I can get you the source.
That isn't gish galloping moving
it again.
Doing
he
different subjects?
The answer, and then he talked over the answer.
What the fuck? Isn't gish galloping doing
if you
different?
Won't let anyone answer.
Show me the link, man. Cause you about to get me tight. Your hairline's already pissing me off. Show me the fucking link, bro. You about to get me mad. What about that? Show me the link.
So mad? Don't take it
personally,
Show me the link,
gang. You know me the link. Now we giving content. Now we giving content,
bro.
Now we giving content, man. Now we giving content. Show me the link, man. Show me the link.
Be positive. Be positive.
Hey.
Let me put it in.
You about to piss me off.
Put it in Mike's chat.
Shigga lace. You don't understand.
You in Mike's chat?
You in Mike's chat? What do you mean? I'm waiting. Pull it up. Chat? Yeah, I'm in Mike's chat, gang.
Cool. There's the link.
And let's see. And who made this up? Oh, random TikTok. Let me see. Why are we putting
ChatGPT if you look at the picture?
I can't even see it, bro.
I know you can't read.
Mike,
anyway,
Mike,
so
pull it up.
When we're talking about, you said your book is about helping people.
I can obviously read, Mud. I can obviously read.
Cool. So you know your book is it about
this
helping people? You said about helping people with suicide, right?
See the type of niggas I'm
your book said about helping people with suicide, right?
Yes.
So do you know people that have killed themselves from being trolled?
No, I don't know no one personally.
You never heard of someone killing themselves from being trolled?
Look, you're not listening.
You're not a serious person. Get me off Mike. He's not a serious person.
I have not. See, look, he's not listening, Mike. I said I don't know anyone personally. He's laughing and crying and doing all this.
I didn't ask you that. You're not listening again.
I said I don't know one. No one.
I said, have you heard of someone?
I can't tell you a name, gang. I didn't
ask for a name.
Why are you shadowboxing?
Who asked you for a name? Is there someone else in my room? Who asked you for a name? Who asked you for a name?
I don't have a name.
I didn't
know. Do I know someone? That's very general. That's very general. I don't know no one personally.
Shigga, let me try. What he's not saying, do you know someone personally? He's saying, during your time on the internet, have you ever heard of anybody taking their own life through being trolled?
Yes, obviously.
Right.
It's 2025.
So you have made a book about trying to help people with suicide, but then you go to another country and troll people and then surprise Pikachu face like I'm not doing anything. It's just a troll.
Hold on. Show me the troll. Correlate the troll that I done with the same troll the article you see of people killing themselves. I'm pretty sure. Yes, you do, because the trolls are obviously different. Yes, you do. The people that are killing themselves are people that are getting hard term bullied. And they're calling it trolling. Me saying you look famous. Can I get a picture of whoever killed themselves over trolling? Because I don't know an exact example. That's why I said I don't know anyone personal. But I know it's hard term. When I've seen it, it's hard term bullied. Me saying, can I ask someone for a picture? You think someone's gonna kill himself? I said I think you're famous. And I asked for a picture. Are you
tried to do something slick?
Are you
tried
slow?
to change trolling to bullying. We're not talking about bullying. I said trolling, and you agreed.
That's what the internet will call it as, bro. They'll say it's like, they'll call it the same shit. They'll call, if you look up someone killing themselves for trolling, I promise you'll see things of hard term bullying, gang. It goes from trolling to hard term bullying. That's what I'm still waiting for. I'm still waiting where you see the 95% shit is wrong. I'm still trying to see how that's wrong, man. I'm still trying to see how that's wrong.
Word to my dad. So
Nigga said I'm not letting you pivot. You started that. You started that yourself.
I asked you, have you heard of not a specific person? I don't want to name. You understand the concept of someone killing himself from trolling? You said yes. Now you're changing trolling to bullying.
There's different levels to trolling, dumbass.
If you're trolling, going up to strangers,
bring next person in there saying, I like your OnlyFans.
If their parents think that they've got an OnlyFans, or maybe they do have an OnlyFans and they got found out, you don't think they might want to kill themselves after that?
What the bro? Niggas like you, Thanos on the back street. I can tell you just inside every day on the internet.
You know what
I don't. You're dead ass chatting. Word to my mother, you're dead ass chatting. You think? You think? Yo, bro. I can show you a picture of everyone I took a picture with that I did this OnlyFans show to. We're all smiling and laughing. You're the only nigga pissed. You're the only person you should be pissed at is your fucking barber. That's the only nigga you should be mad at is your damn barber, gang. Word to my mother. Go find that nigga. And mind you, matter of fact, give me your barber Instagram. If you have a barber, give me his Instagram. I need to block him.
I ain't got time for that.
Give me your barber Instagram. I need to block him. I need to block him. I don't want to ever see your barber's Instagram in my life, gang. Word to my dad.
You know what?
Y'all niggas, I'm gonna show you not take shit personal today. I don't want to ever see your barber again.
Why are you so mad, bro? Why are you so mad?
I'm not mad. I'm giving entertainment.
You see, I'm not mad. I'm not mad. So again, do you know what?
It's your birthday here, Shiggalation 101 simulation. It's your first day here. Welcome. It's your first day here. Shiggalations on 101 simulation. Let me tell a nigga. Type off. Niggas don't understand who the fuck they dealing with. They don't understand, y'all. I did y'all first time here, but feel me. But let me tell you something. No one killed themselves, sir. No one got mad, and they're different. They're different between trolls. Get off my dick and go find a fucking barber. Okay, let's get to the next person. Get this nigga the fuck up out of here. Get this nigga the fuck up out of here. Get this nigga the fuck up out of here. The fuck,
I don't know why he's so mad. Ask him why he's so mad though, Mike. Later,
I'm happy.
Calm down.
On God, I'm
in a bit.
Read
the link I sent you, and you will see about the night fight.
I will. Look. What that say? Roughly 90 to 95% of your day. Oh, it's backwards. But yeah, I've like this is you're backwards. In a bit, Mike. In a bit. That was so painfully unfunny. Yo, Mike, get him out. Painfully. I know you're backwards. Nah. Next person. Next caller. The fuck? Right, and like I don't understand. Like, I want to see the link he quick. Who made that link? My little nephew? Like what link is he listening to? Y'all gotta learn to cite evidence. Word to my madre, 90 to 95% of your daily activities are run by your subconscious. You don't think when you walk, you don't think when you drive, you don't think when you do a lot of shit. You don't have to make a thought process. The fuck? Continue though. Next person. I want to bring Tom. I want to see where Tom at. I want to see Tom.
Okay. Tom's coming. Mr. Moss, thank you for the 199. I'm sure Tope would get along with Shigga. Maybe we'll introduce them one day.
Mike, you a cool nigga, bro. I fuck with you, but that guy, for me, I'm just trying to help son out. Like, you can't be that mad at me and you don't know where your barber is. I'm confused.
Oh shit, I'm on next.
You on next? Nas G was popping. You about to end this man's whole career? I like to see that happen. Go ahead, man. I'm ready for all of it. End my career, man. Show me something. Bucket hat.
No, listen. Because I'm also from New York, so I'm hoping we could understand each other.
What part of New York you from?
Queens
type vibe. I was in there the other day.
So one thing I noticed earlier in the stream, you said he was talking about we all have control over our lives, over our situations.
Yes, I can't. So, yes.
By your own logic, you did something that would piss multiple people off online around the world, hundreds, thousands of people. By your own actions, right?
Okay.
You've been a nuisance in public, and it's caused this reaction.
Okay.
And now you're meeting the consequences of your actions, right?
What?
This whole stream has just been. This whole stream
life is the same. Listen, what are you advocating? What are you advocating?
This whole stream has just been you making excuses for yourself, not taking accountability.
Making excuses.
And you talking about taking accountability. You're not doing.
You said. All right. So you started this off by saying I believe I'm in control of my life. Tell how did this correlate with your point?
I'm using your own logic. I'm using your own
logic. What are you advocating right now? What are you advocating? What are you advocating? Let's get to the point, my nigga. Get to the point, my nigga. Finish line.
Your own logic against you.
Okay. You said I believe that. Yes, I believe that. You can control your life. What are you advocating? Continue.
I just told you. Are you listening?
You said it. The stream had been me not taking accountability. That's what you're here for? That's how you're going to end my career? Because you're going to say I'm not taking accountability? That's your whole point. That I'm not taking accouability.
Essentially, yeah. You're not following your own logic.
Okay, I'm not following my own. But so me not taking accountability, I said I'm in control of my life. I wanted to do everything what I did in that stream played out how all of this is playing out how I wanted, but All of this is playing out how I wanted. So what is your point? And what am I not taking accountability for?
So you wanted this. You wanted all of this.
I mean, you feel what I'm saying? Like, I wanted to do a good stream. It obviously was a crazy stream, in my opinion. It had to be a crazy stream. If this creates such an uproar, that I'm doing something right. Because let me tell you something. When you're seen by millions, someone's not going to like you. There's 8 billion people in the world. So when you're seen by millions of people, someone's going to have a problem with it. You cannot base your everyday life off of someone not liking what you do or who you are. Nigga, God made you, and only you can be yourself. So what are you trying to prove right now?
It's the public.
What are you advocating,
nigga? What you did applies to disorderly conduct, not just in New York.
Disorderly conduct. You realize I showed the cop exactly what happened, and I didn't get arrested, right? What do you
whole thing of like you grabbing a drill at that construction site? That damn near.
You think I would go to jail for that? You think I should go to jail? You would throw me in jail for that.
Trespassing.
Trespassing. The ladder is outside on the public. I did not go inside the building, gang. Like, I can tell you're just a kid that just followed all the rules and just a good boy. You're a good boy, man.
Grabbing other niggas' shit, trying to go onto their
site. I should go to jail for grabbing something and putting it down.
In other countries disrespecting the culture, nigga. You did that shit in this city. We got your ass beat. Like 12 Mexicans would have jumped your ass.
No, I wouldn't have. You don't go outside. Look, you don't go. I can tell by your room. You don't go outside. You're inside in Queens all day, every day on this nigga's podcast, watching streams.
Jumping personal insults. That's
like, how you know, because you don't. Because look at what you're saying. You're saying getting personal. You're saying if I did it in New York, I would get jumped. I'm saying no, I wouldn't. You wouldn't know that, nigga. You stay inside, so you wouldn't know what I'm doing, man.
How are you 25 years old and you don't understand life? You don't understand.
I don't understand life. Yeah, I don't. You're right. I don't understand. You're telling. So let me ask you a question. What do you want me? What do you want? Wait. What do you want me to take accountability for? Let me ask you that. What do you want me to take accountability for?
I mean, I guess exactly. Have you acknowledged that you're being a nuisance?
So you want me to say I'm being a nuisance?
You're being fucking obnoxious. Yes.
I'm.
Like, this whole
every,
like
the term being a. Oh, listen. So Nasji. Do you agree that a nuisance is a subjective word? What could be a nuisance to you cannot be a nuisance to others? Do you agree with that? That's subjective, right?
I'd argue this as an objective definition.
Oh, so you think everyone in the world would see me that stream and be a nuisance? You think that the world works like that? 100%.
Yes.
So I have 30 niggas in my stream right now. None of them think I was being a nuisance. So then let me change your paradigm real quick. Let me change your perspective. The word a nuisance is subjective. That's subjective. Just because it's a nuisance to you, don't mean it's for everyone else. Dickhead. No, it's see. Look, based off what are you basing it off? It's subjective of. What are you basing it off of? Because you feel that way, huh? Get this nigga the fuck out of here. You don't even know why.
Let me just interject.
Why is it? Look, he's smiling. What are you? No, wait. Before you go, what are you basing that off of, Mud? Why? How is it objective? What are you basing that off of?
I'm basing off of what people are pissed off of. You know what pieces.
So you see 7 niggas pissed off when you know there's 8 billion in the world. You see 7 niggas pissed off. You think everyone's pissed off. You think everyone thinks a nuisance.
Nigga, you know what you're doing. You said it.
You think everyone thinks? What are you basing off the fact that? What fact do you have that's basing it off that everyone thinks it's a nuisance? Where's that fact? How do you know that everybody in this world that sees it thinks it's a nuisance? How do you know that? How do you know it's subjective?
Right now, thousands of people.
Do you think this is the whole world? Do you think this is the whole world? You think the thousands?
You showed it to the majority of the world. They think the same shit.
1,000 majority of the world. The world has 8 billion people. Of billions, 1,000 million. Are you dead ass stupid?
I mean, if you want to show that,
maybe the niggas like this. I just want to, yo, bro, like niggas, like just chatting. Mike, go ahead, bro. You don't even know why it's subjective, nigga. Nuisance, that term is subjective. Do your research.
I think it is.
Do your research. Look it up on Google Chat GPT. Is it objective or subjective? I bet you'll see it's subjective.
Can I tell you something?
Yeah.
I think people like this, all they want is attention, and we're giving it to them. I think it's best we just let them die out of relevance.
Let them die out of relevance. I'm in my room all day, every day. Watching the streams. Yo, dumbass up. Mike, go ahead. Niggas is bugging. I'm going to be me every time.
We need to stop giving these people the time of the day. We need to stop putting them in the spotlight because that's
I'm a watcher.
This is what they want.
I'm a watcher.
I think he knows what he's doing. He's clearly being a troll.
I'm sure I'm on day 182 of this shit, gang. You think I'm new to this, nigga? I'm true to this, not new to this, nigga. I'm on day 182, nigga. This your first time here again. This is my pressure, nigga. Well, how about this? Look up on Google if nuisance is subjective or objective. Let's make you like a dumbass in front of everyone. Look it up on Google right now. Cause you know it all, right? Nas G. Look it up. Look it up on ChatGPT. If I call someone a nuisance, is that objective or subjective? Nigga, it's subjective, nigga. Do your fucking research. Dumbass nigga. Nigga, I'm about to end his career. What career did you end, nigga? What career did you end? Yo, fuck is he talking about, nigga? Focus on yourself, nigga. Nigga said end my career because he said I would have got jumped by some Mexicans. How the fuck is that ending my career, nigga? You're inside all day on the internet and you're just basing what you see based off what you're told and what you can see on the internet, nigga. You're not outside. You don't know what would have happened. If you go to my YouTube, I do shit like this in New York, in San Francisco, in fucking San Antonio with the same shit, nigga. Fuck are you telling me? Next person, though. You had nothing to say. You had nothing productive to say, man.
I'm gonna get the next person on here.
Goodbye, Nash G. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Brooklyn, nigga. You're fucking obnoxious, nigga.
You're obnoxious, and that's what I feel. Show dumbass up, nigga. Get him out of here. I feel you're obnoxious, so you're obnoxious. I think everyone feels you're obnoxious because you're obnoxious. You're dumbass up, nigga. That don't make no fucking sense, nigga. Learn perspective and learn that not everyone feels how you feel, gang. There's 8 billion niggas in the world.
Look how mad he is. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. Say.
All right, let's end the conversation.
Take this nigga, Mike. Get him out of here.
I appreciate your time, bro.
What's wrong with these niggas?
Just to piggyback from that conversation, yeah, you can be a nuisance to one person and not be a nuisance to someone else. There is also it does also fall under
that's subjective.
Wait, hold on. There's legalities as well. The problem with what you're saying is that you were a nuisance to those people, and maybe you're not going to be a nuisance to me, but that's irrelevant because we're talking about Japan, and you were a nuisance to that cab driver.
Mike, I don't think everyone I interacted with, I was a nuisance. Like, say the guy that was rapping, word to my mother, I don't think I was a nuisance to him. So for you to take accountability, a nuisance to just by the watcher, it's subjective. I know every person I had an interaction with did not find me as a nuisance. I literally talked to a local, and he said, yo, I never thought of it like that. And he said, I appreciate you for, this was a different stream. He said, I appreciate you for telling me that. And we had a whole deep conversation. So for me to take accountability saying I'm a nuisance just because he feels like that, I think that's selfish. Because I know I had many genuine interactions with people that didn't call me a nuisance with me doing the same shit.
But you do understand that legally you can get in trouble for being a nuisance.
Not legally, if I'm disrupting the public, but I never did that, bro. I never disrupted the public. And that's why nothing ever happened. When they say no, I don't follow. If they say no and I still follow them, that's harassment. When they say no, what do? I get on my knees, I say, please, please, please. They leave, I go about my day. That's not harassment. If they say no and I continue going, then that's harassment. I'm not following. And once someone give me the vibe like they're not fucking with me, I leave, gang. Did Johnny Somali do that? No. If you get the vibe you're not fucking with him, he's going to push your buttons even more and more. Gang, I'm going to stand right there. I'm going to say please, and I'm going to keep it pushing.
But you don't think that you were being a nuisance to those guys that were working?
No, I think what I believe, Mike, a nuisance is subjective. Some people may call me a nuisance. Some people may not. I'm not for everybody, and I know that. And I'm not scared to be myself because me being me, I'm not going to be for everybody. I don't think everyone's for everybody. You're not going to be liked by every person in the world. So for me, I'm not worried about who I'm a nuisance by, who I'm a nuisance not by. I'm worried about being myself so God can put the people in my life that's supposed to be there and then get the people out that's not supposed to be there. For me, I believe in the law of attraction. So the energy I put on the world is me. I'm pushing prosperity out. I may be a nuisance to some, to others I may not be. And that's okay. That's my whole point. That's okay. You're not supposed to be liked by everyone, bro. You probably had people hate on you before that don't like you for no reason. It happens, bro. If you get to 1 million subscribers, there's going to be mad niggas hating on you for no reason. You're not going to be liked by everyone.
Do you care about the perception of black people at all?
Yeah.
Do you care about the perception of black people? There's this thing on Twitter right now called black fatigue that is going around where people are posting clips of, and I'm not saying that I even believe this, but there's people posting clips of black people doing unruly things in public. Now, obviously it's not just us, but if there's that sentiment going around and then you're out in Japan being a nuisance, do you not feel like you are setting race relations between Asians and black people back the same way Johnny Somali did?
No, I'm trying to lower the suicide rate and raise the mental health rate. I'm doing a big one for us. What the fuck, nigga? I'm trying to dead ass help people. Like, word to my mother.
Do you think your behavior made us look better in Japan?
Look, bro. But regardless of what you think, bro, I think my book is gonna help niggas cure their anxiety, bro. My behavior can be looked at in a different.
You're saying something else. You're getting off topic.
Because it doesn't matter what it's perceived of my behavior. It doesn't matter because you can be perceived in many different ways.
It does matter because your behavior can have a knock-on effect on other black people that just want to go to Japan and indulge in the culture. Don't you care about the perception?
Bro, I think I made a good perception of myself. If you want to judge me from one stream because I got the poise code on me one time, like you can see all my other streams, bro. I had a lot of good interactions. So you're judging off the one stream. My take in Japan, I had many positive interactions. I brought so much smiles to people's faces. So whatever you're gonna say, the take on it, whatever the internet's gonna say, bro, I didn't cause any harm to anyone. Everyone's life was the exact same way the next day. You know what I'm saying? Everybody. I didn't cause no harm to nobody. Nobody. So it's like, for me, if you want to think like that, you could think like that. I don't think I'm making black people have such a worse stereotype. Nigga, if they're already judging black people for being black, then that's their stereotype, gang. That's their judgment. My little me not gonna change how they think. What? I'm here to be myself, gang. I'm trying to lower the suicide rate and deadass raise the mental health rate. I promise to God. I've done talk people out of suicide on this 182 days journey. Word to my mother. And all this is for free. And before I even started streaming, I've taught people out of suicide before as well. I know my body. I know what God gave me. I know the abilities God gave me. So it's like, for me, I'm not going to dictate my life off of everyone's perception because I can't control everyone else's perception of me. You know what I'm saying? I can only control the energy I'm putting out there in the world. And for me, keep being me one day at a time.
I'm going to bring the next person in. Let me just quickly say thanks, Tom. I'll just read a super chat. I've seen salads less tossed in adult films than this dude's words when he speaks. Crazy. Tom, are you calling in? I haven't gotten a message from you, but let me.
Tom, where you at? You giving all this money? Like, you trying to come in my stream? Like, you throwing up all this bread? Brad Skid Lincoln, what's popping? My boy, man? My geyser. How you doing?
I gotta ask from the start, man. Are you for real, or are you just fucking around? Because I mean, I think it's obvious you're fucking around, but I just want to hear it from you.
For real, for what? For real, for what?
Well, so when you walk up to a random stranger on the side of the street that you don't know, and you just start spouting in a language that isn't theirs, what makes you think that person is just in their head? Man, he's dropping knowledge on me. He is dropping stuff that's going to make my life better.
Listen. I never said in that stream that was my purpose. You see what I'm saying? I never said I'm trying to drop knowledge. I'm being myself. I'm saying me as a
little bit ago that
me as a person. I'm saying me as a human. I'm on day 182 of streaming, right? I stream every day. This is my philosophy right here. I see it every single day.
I don't want to see your philosophy, man.
You don't gotta see it. You're asking me questions. You're on a stream. You're waiting in line on a stream to talk to me. So therefore, I'm going to show you what I believe I need to show you. So that's what I'm saying. So like, I'm trying to answer your question.
I actually want to understand people like you. So
okay.
My question for you is, do you care about the people that you fuck with at all? Like the person that you want to
If I ever get a vibe that they're uncomfortable, or if I ever give a vibe they're uncomfortable, I'm disrespectful, I will apologize and I will say, for me.
Did you apologize to that woman that was like purposely not looking at you and looking at her phone? Because I don't
think I did nothing wrong to her, bro. I didn't do nothing wrong to her. Like.
Are you that obtuse, or are you just trolling? Because I swear you're trolling.
Bro, what did I do wrong to her, bro? Around. I'm walking that way, and I said, I hope you get home safe. How the fuck is that a problem?
How is that a problem? Tell me. She wasn't interested. Why don't you just go to the... Listen,
you're saying... Are you... No, Lincoln, are you a henchman? Are you deadass a bot? How was what do you mean she wasn't interested? I'm wishing. It's like a person wishing you a prayer. Like, I literally said, I hope you get home safe. I hope you have a good life, and I'm walking that way. How in the world? What did there to be interested about, gay? I'm not trying to talk to her. I'm not going for his attention. That's when she stopped. I'm not getting upset. I'm very passionate. I'm a passionate human. You gotta stop correlating the two. Stop correlating the two. I'm a passionate person. You're not. It's okay. Stop correlating the two.
Okay, so now you're making personal insults.
I mean, no, you're saying me getting loud is getting upset. Nah, gang, this is passion, gang, because I truly don't believe I did nothing wrong to her, and you're trying to call me obtuse and all these things when it's like, gang, I'm walking that way. What did I do wrong to her? I said, I hope you get home safe that night, and when she stopped, I kept walking. What's the problem?
I'm not going to change your mind here. I can see that because you think that you're just God's gift to the fucking earth.
Never said that, but I'm glad that you. I'm glad you just said how you view me. That dumbass earlier. You're projecting. You always think I'm God's gift. You're projecting. I never said that.
Do you Google yourself a lot? Like, for real, do you go on and just Google yourself to see what people think of you? Because I get the impression that you're the kind of guy that cares way more than he lets on about what the people around you think.
Never. It's what I mean. Yes. If you're going to pull up my Instagram,
hey guys, I'm publishing a self-help book. you really want to hear what I have to think about your life.
That's what I'm
And
doing.
then
That's not what I have to think. I'm being painted in a bad way, and I'm showing that my purpose from life is not bad, nigga. I'm dead trying to help niggas. You move like niggas made a 30-minute video on me, and then I hit up niggas like, yo, this is defamation. You don't want me to get my lawyers involved. He said, come to the stream. So obviously I'm gonna say what I'm about, nigga. It's the reason why I'm here. You're like, I'm confused. Like, what are you trying to say?
Can I have it? Can I continue, or are you just gonna talk?
Bro, yelling to me, like, I don't know what you're trying
how
to say.
You don't act like an adult, like for real. You act like you're 17 or something.
How do you act? How do you act, bro? I like I'm 17. I'm sure.
Wait, are you gonna make the thing you said to every single person? You stay inside your house all day. You never go out.
How do you act, man?
That will not work.
I don't.
I promise you that doesn't fly my direction.
Look at him. He panicking right now. I didn't even say that to you.
Panicking.
You panicking? You putting words in my mouth? Are you scared? Are you a taco on the low? Like you projecting, man? Like I'm confused. You feel me?
Projecting.
Like, cause why would you even say that? Like, you over like these niggas come here with notes ready to come talk to me. The poor little Shigga, they come here with notes ready. Niggas said, "Are you gonna say what you did to me to the last guy?"
All right. Can I ask you a real question? All right, we'll get past all the insults and everything. Real question for you.
Go ahead, Mod. You haven't. There's no substance in this conversation yet, gang. Like, I don't know. Like, go ahead, bro. I'm trying to figure out what you're trying to say.
Okay, when every person comes on and you tell them something like, hey, you sit inside your house all day, you don't understand what it's like outside. Is that the message that you want to put out in your self-help book?
A lot of people, I actually do have a chapter on it where America is constructed to like make you view life a certain way. I was actually watching a scary movie one time. They said that there's like 5 homicides every hour. They'll say, if you don't want to hear, you don't want to hear. For me, I'm just telling you, like,
you're
genuine
just
facts.
What I'm saying, you're going on.
Nigga, nigga, how am I not answering what you just said, Mud? Explain to me. You're saying why I'm putting that out there. I'm explaining to you why I'm putting it out there. You're saying I'm not answering. Y'all niggas want to stay in y'all box. Stay in your box, nigga. Don't ask me no questions.
Change my mind, dude. You
ask me a question. I'm answering you. You're putting your eyes in the air. You know what they call that? A paradigm. No matter what I say, you believe certain shit back here, so you're not gonna listen. So I don't give a fuck to say it.
You haven't said
it could be whatever. Nigga, you just said
anything.
Nigga, you put your head like this while I'm speaking.
What I said. Yeah, because you dipped off.
You said it. You said it. That what I want to give off to people. I'm telling you why I said what I said, and then you're putting your head up and doing all this. Nigga, what?
No, you said in my book, and then you went off on a tangent that had nothing to do with what that
you said
was.
Nigga, you just told me, and I quote, did you not just say you're telling people they don't go outside and they're viewing shit how they view on the internet? And that's how they. And that's what I'm saying. The reason why I said that is America, your content, what's on your phone, is constructed for you to have a certain view of your world. Your world, what your internal makes your external. So why I'm saying that is why I say that is I already know a lot of people don't know that like your TikTok, whatever you consume, is based off what you think, gang, and it's gonna shape your view of the world. So a lot of things of how you think the world really goes, it doesn't really go like that, man.
I don't really agree with you. Because there are people out in the world that don't go on TikTok, that don't care about this stuff, and actually have like real jobs. You know, like I've had a job every year.
Nigga said actually have like real job. What do you even mean by that, gang?
I didn't say a real job. I said have a job.
You said have actually like real job. Like, what's all that actually for? I'm confused.
As in they work long hours out in the world around other people.
Why do you say actually have real job? Like the way you said that is like are you trying to say stream is not a job or like?
I'm straight up just telling you.
I'm just trying to understand you.
Okay. How about this? There are people like me who get their perception of the world from what they see around them outside of the screen. Okay, I think most people are actually
and of what you're told. You're perceptive of what you're told as well. You know what I'm saying?
And you're telling me shit that sounds like nonsense.
Okay, because you were never told that. What you were told by your mom and dad was told by their mom and dad and was told by their mom and dad. You feel me? It's a bunch of generational shit that was passed down of years and years and years where niggas to a point where niggas didn't have Google.
People in public, especially when you're in their land. It's crazy.
And I got back home safe and sound, correct?
I'm not saying
if I would have never streamed, I would have done the same thing and I would have got back home safe and sound.
Look, I'm not wishing evil on you. I'm not saying you shouldn't have gotten back. I'm saying that to act like that, you just think that's okay, man. Like when you go to someone else's house, like let's say I invite you into my home. Are you going to come into my home and troll all the people in my home without knowing any of them?
I wouldn't go to your house, man. I wouldn't go to your house, bro. I'm not going to your house.
I'm a pretty
I don't
cool
want
dude.
to. I don't, nah, bro. I don't
no,
want to.
You don't think so?
All
right, well, I don't have much else to say. I can see where this is going. Hey, Mike, Appreciate you having me on, bro.
So like, what did you even like? What was your whole purpose up here? Like, what was?
I was trying to see why.
So you wanted to see if I thought everything I did was okay. So you watched me for 2 hours, explain why I thought everything I did was valid, and you came up here to ask me. You came up here to ask me, did everything you thought was valid, nigga? Yes.
No,
nigga.
I came to ask you.
So what's the purpose? Y'all niggas have zero substance, gang. I don't understand. Like, what would the purpose you up here? Honestly,
do you think maybe there's a pattern there that you've said that about every person that comes on? Do you think because every person that comes on, you tell them they have nothing to say? Maybe
every
you don't
person is
listen.
looking at the same lens.
You don't want to listen.
Y'all looking at life from the same. Where are you from?
Okay, sure. I mean,
why does it matter? Because you're gonna be a product of your environment. That's why it matters.
I've lived all over, man. I've lived all over, and because I have different opinions. And I'm telling you,
I have said a bunch of nothing
person
already.
That's come on here.
Yes, I was in Japan. What you're asking? I was in Japan. I didn't cause no harm to nobody. I was myself. Yes, I thought I didn't think it was an issue. Go next, Mike. Next, Mike. Get him out of here, bro. Niggas just want to waste your time.
It's crazy. You want to waste your time. You are. It's crazy. All right, I'll see you later. Thanks,
next, Mike. Get him out of here, bro.
Take care, bro.
Keep saying next, dude. Keep saying
next, Mike. Next. Get him out, bro. Get him out. Thank you, bro. Here, disrespectful. Nigga, you on the internet, gang? Nigga, you know how much nigga done sent me the hard ER? Nigga, I don't give a fuck. Like, what, nigga? They want me to cry. Like, nigga, what? Nigga better cry. The fuck?
Billy Badoff, can you guys see the instructions at the bottom of the screen? It's there. That's how you get on, bro. Thank you for the donation.
Mike, though, y'all. He really giving y'all for me. W Mike. But you gotta, for me, do you do your homework before you, for me? You gotta do your homework a little bit. Because don't compare me no Johnny Somali. I don't even know who that guy is, bro.
Breaks good. Thank you for the $10. Life's not fair, so me making everyone's life worse is a good thing.
And this is when I tell them, Mike, I'm an author, I'm a self-help streamer, and they're gonna say, you gotta put that in your face. Like, I don't understand, niggas. This is my life, this is my purpose. So how am I making niggas' life worse? I should have came here. If I came here and I had a screenshot of every time a nigga told me I helped them, I would have been bragging too, right? Now I'm cocky. You can't win with the internet. And I realized that at a young age. That's why I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. And I would recommend for anyone that wants to chase something that's different from everyone else to not give a fuck too, because no one truly gives a fuck, gang. No one gives a fuck about your content like you think they do, man. Feel me? A lot of us be fair to judgment. They be scared to be perceived.
If you're aiming to help people with content, don't you think you should care and they should care?
But Mike, be honest. There was a time in your life where you were probably more thought like, yeah, you would post it, but you would be very subconscious about your post, like because you would care about how you're perceived by others. There's a time in your life where you had that, right?
I do care about how people perceive me.
Exactly. You care about how people perceive you. You care about how everyone perceives you.
Not everyone, but I do care about how I'm seen in public. Like I try to not be a prick to people, and I try to treat people with respect, and I don't want people to see me as someone.
I'm talking about post-wise, because a lot of people are scared of being perceived, and they have like some type of social media anxiety where they'll be scared of being perceived. And I have a whole videos on that, helping people with that fear of judgment, because people are going to judge you regardless. Everyone's going to judge you based off their.
No, I get that. I understand. What I'm saying is that like I try to behave in a way that means that I garner respect from people. So I do care how people perceive me. You should care how people perceive you, because like you want to be respected for the right reasons, right?
No, I mean, it gets to a point, bro. If you're posting yourself and you're giving a fuck about how everyone just used to know back in high school how they look at you, you're lost. You should not care that much.
No, I'm not talking about that, but like if you post a piece of content on the internet and you said you got 30 people in your chat, but let's say those 30 people support what you did, but there's like 200,000 people that are really mad. Don't you think that maybe you should do a bit of like looking inwards, like maybe I did something wrong?
But I'm not gonna let the 2,000 people dictate like how I should feel about something when I know there's 8 billion people in the world. So 2,000 may look like a lot, but if it was viewed to the whole world, it could be 1 million people on my side. I don't know if you ever see my Instagram. You see the plane videos. I went viral in 2023. Got a bunch of hate comments for just walking off and getting off a plane. And then the more I did it, I watched the internet go from fully hating me to switching over to thinking it's something cool. That's why I don't care about, but everyone's going to be, every human is looking for some type of self-validation. You feel me? So like whether people admit it or not, if you see the same Instagram picture with a million likes and 0 likes, people will be more inclined to click because it has 1 million likes. I know how people act. Therefore, that's why I don't really care. People go to what they think is cool, what they think is socially accepted. That's why it's like, for me, I've watched it over and over. So it's like, I'm not going to base me as a person based off how other people might perceive me. If I know I'm coming in something with good intention, I know it's good intention out of my heart. I know what I'm trying to do. I'm not going to care about what anyone else might think. Someone might think I'm clout chasing. I might think I'm down. I know the vision that God gave me in my head. I know what I'm after. I know why I'm streaming 182 days straight. So it's like, I wouldn't really care about how you perceive me, bro. I know what I'm trying to do. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
I know the messages I got. I'm the one that made the connection with these people. Even if it's 30, might not be a lot to you. I made the connection, bro. I've helped you. Like, I'm not going, what?
All right, well, let's Zulu. I'm going to put a timer on this so we can get
Zulu, thank you. And get your cam
How
on,
long
gang.
is the
I'm
timer?
not talking
'Cause
to no AI.
I've got a few questions, but I'll try and
get your cam on. I'm not talking to no AI, bro.
possible.
Get your cam on,
I
man.
mean?
I'm not talking to no AI.
So,
I gotta see you. Let me take you serious.
you don't have to see me. It's up to you.
I
but,
want to see you. Get the next person. I don't even want to talk to you.
I came on to ask some questions because you came on here in order to, to clear the air and defend yourself. And I feel like everybody else has just been attacking you and you haven't really been able to get your point across. So I've, come on here with some questions to help with that, really.
Oh, you on my side? Oh, bad. Pull up. You on my side?
Are you this, are you that, are you this, are you that? Do you know what I mean?
Oh, you on my side? Oh, bad. You good. Pull up. You good.
Okay,
you on my side? Now we go talk. But if you weren't on my side, like, I got to see face to face, man.
Yeah. So, you said, that you do, people have seen obviously this stuff that they've shown already, but you said that you do other things on stream other than just like, those sorts of things. And that, you help people with mindset and positive mindset and those sorts of things and help raise mental health rate and lower suicide rate and that kind of thing. Can you go into a bit more depth about those other things you do and how you provide these services to people?
Can you screen share, Mike? Can we just, I can show you, but I could tell you, man. For me, because I know I'm on day 182. I post every single day on 3 different platforms with different mindset life hacks. Can you screen share? Go to my TikTok. I brought in my 182 days journey. I brought 3 millionaires. One with stocks, one that does Amazon FBA, to talk about their journey, their adversity they faced, and the mind they had to do to get to where they had to get to. You see what I'm saying? So it shows you that a lot of people I understand may think like, yo, getting success is luck. You have to be a certain way. You have to be this. You have to be that. That's what's going to stop you from hitting certain levels of success. I bring these people in my stream to show you that they're people just like us, but they're people that just didn't take no for an answer. They're people when they got no in their physical reality, they didn't let that define them. They said, nah, I'm going to figure this out no matter what. Could put Shigga clips. Shigga, clips. No, that's one of my pages. Shigga clips on TikTok. Shigga clips. You feel me? So that's what I do. And I show the mindset it takes to achieve certain things. Because a lot of people wouldn't understand that type of mindset you have to have. That right there, look, Shigga clips. You click that one. That's my page. I post on every single day. You can go to my last post right there. Failure equals data. I'm trying to tell people stop being scared to fail. You know what I'm saying? When you fail, you have to lose to win. So that every fail you get is data for the win. God not gonna make you lose 1,000 times more as long as you keep going. So if you click any of these videos, you'll see it. Look, see that person I'm next to right there? It says advice from a millionaire. This is all for free. And some people, I've even paid for certain people to come to my shit, and I don't receive no bread from this. I had a whole magician pull up to show, and I had certain talk with a whole magician with a lot of, had 9-year magician whole journey just to dive into his mindset. So that's how I do it.
Okay.
Talking to people of success and seeing their mindset and diving into what makes them them. Because they got there because of them, of how they think.
And can you give us an example of who you've spoken to and what kind of
scroll down right there. Scroll down. Look, you can play the clip right there. That's my son Hoggins Holder, CEO of Amazon FBA. Amazon FBA business. He has about 30-40 clients for 30-40 what's the name? Employees under him.
He's been around
right there.
the trenches. They might think making money online is a myth.
You understand them? Like you do have to see it to believe it. I completely understand that. But bro, that time of you never seeing it, you're working your ass off once to not see anything. No one understands it. It's huge. It really, just like you're doing right now. Consistency at the end of the day, if you show up for whatever the fuck you're doing, it's going you're working harder than everyone else. But you and yourself truly believe in what you're fucking doing. No one is going to give you a pat on the back. I promise you, there's going to be a pat on the back.
No one gonna notice. They only notice the event. That's why when you be posting and nobody's saying nothing, I'm telling you, they're swiping through your shit. They don't care. Make them care by winning.
So for me, shit like that. As you can see, there's multiple videos I have. He's not the only millionaire I've had on my stream that talk about their journey, talk about their brain growing up, their type of upbringing, and talk about, for me, what got them to be them, to hit that freedom that obviously a lot of people want.
Right.
That's how I do
Okay.
it.
And you said that you've got this book that you're in the process of writing and that it's going to be free. Can you give us an example of
I
like
didn't
your
say it's
favorite?
gonna be free. I didn't say it's gonna be free. I said I'm doing this everything right now off the strength for free. This book is gonna cost some bread, gang. I'm gonna keep it a buck, but I'm taking my time with it. And I've been at everything on the book. I release every chapter on my stream for free. So anyone on my stream that come, they get chapters for free. I released every chapter so far on the book, and I self-reflect through my chat, through the book to see what they see if it means something to them, how I can get it to people more, like, you feel me, easier. Because obviously, like, if a 70, 60-year-old sees my content, they're not gonna understand. You gotta know certain terms, you gotta know certain terminology. So it's like,
well, is there a favorite line or sentence or something you can read to us that is from there that you don't mind reading to us, and why it's important and why it would help people? Yeah.
Right now? Okay, so this is my philosophy. It's for anyone that's listening. If you live your life goal-oriented, genuine, and with faith, your life will filter itself. You'll attract what's for you and repel what's not. So that's my philosophy and itself. That's how the book starts. I can read chapter 1 if y'all want. If y'all want, I can read chapter 1. Like, it's not that long.
Maybe a brief part of it. Obviously, you don't have to go into too much.
All right. So I'll read this part of chapter 1 right now. God has already gave us life. He has already cultivated this world as we know. It'd be greedy to just manifest and sit on the couch and think your life's going to end up as you wish. We must go on our individual journeys and start to create our roadmap that starts from our current situation to our destination, your goals in life. That's a little part right there. It's a self-help book that's help you get in your journey, to understand, to tell you that you can do it. Where you want to be in life, whether it's that job, you want to pass college, it's that class, you can do it. And I know a lot of people fight against self-doubt where they think like, I can't, I'm not enough. They let their physical reality define them. I'm trying to get people to understand that you can bring that thought, you can bring that higher version of yourself to the physical reality. You can, but it starts with that belief in yourself. And I know a lot of people struggle with self-belief, so I'm just here to be on the side to help you believe in yourself, to fight against self-doubt.
Okay. And you said that it helps people with, for example, suicidal ideation, things like that. So it's like suicidal thoughts. And
I mean, I talk about mental things that I like say like the law of polarity. The law of polarity is a universal law that basically means opposites connect. So when you see there's good in something, there's bad in something. When there's hot, there's cold. Opposites always connect. So that's basically what that means is you can use your perception. When something makes you feel bad, you can use your perception to make it flip it on the good side. And flipping that perception will obviously lower the suicide rate, because if you can perceive something that empowers you every time, you're going to be able to ignore those thoughts that might lead to suicide. Feel me? And I talk about how thoughts work. Thoughts are like clouds. I talk about a lot of things like that, because a lot of people will commit suicide. Why? Because of their thoughts, the thoughts they have. My book helps you have control of your thoughts.
I can understand
that you don't got to believe in every thought. You feel me? And it breaks down on how thinking works.
I can understand where you're coming from with that. Do you also agree that it may not be always as simple as that for every individual who's going through it?
Of course. And in the book, I talk about this has to be a lifestyle. You have to live your life a certain way to get to a certain level, like, you feel what I'm saying, of mental enlightenment or like mental clarity. You see what I'm saying? If you already lived your life, already like being yourself up a certain way, it's not going to switch over time. But to change the program, you must change the script. That's what it's about. And your thoughts will be the script. And it's going to a habit. It's just a repeated idea over and over and over again. Like I told the last person, 95% of your daily activities are a bunch of habits and patterns that you remember. To change the habit, you got to repeat a new idea over and over and over again until it turns into a habit.
Right. Okay. And then, so yeah, as we can see, you do kind of promote positivity, and you have kind of been writing about positivity as well, and kind of trying to encourage positive thinking and manifesting that. I guess a lot of people call it like manifestation these days, don't they? If that's the kind of like case, why do you feel like you wanted to behave in ways that other people might see as negative or as toxic, like in Japan, for example, etc.? Why did you feel that way to kind of behave like that on stream if what you're usually promoting is positivity, natural kind of brand?
If you go to my YouTube, feel me, I'm still me, right? I've been trolling since first, second, third grade. Where am I at? You know what I'm saying? If you go to my YouTube, I have videos in New York City. I have videos in Austin, Texas, of me acting in a similar cadence with a bunch of positive interactions. So what's positive and negative and nuisance to you guys can be considered positive to others, okay? So for me, that's why even like y'all want me to take accountability, I truthfully don't believe everyone I met found me the nuisance. Some people laughed it off and found me funny. I made a lot of people laugh. So for me, so it may be a nuisance to you. I'm just being myself. I'm a social person. You feel what I'm saying? And I'm just being me. I'm not going here just to be on some shit where it's like, you feel me? Like I'm trying to get on people's nerves. I'm just going out there and being truthfully myself. The person
so it's more as in you don't really care about how your customer base would view you on stream doing that. It's basically what I mean. You're not particularly bothered about it because you're just being yourself. Is that correct? I can't hear you.
Repeat that, Mafo, repeat that.
What I mean is like, were you not bothered then about the kind of perception that you may influence on your customer base watching you on stream then? Because you kind of like being yourself.
I've talked to my stream multiple times, like, for me, because I know like I'm naturally a troll, and on my streams like I do a lot of funny joking shit. And I've already talked to my stream, like, I wonder if like niggas are not gonna take me serious as a philosopher because I be trolling. And I came to the conclusion myself because I self-reflect a lot. Like, those who really get to know me, because I'm gonna keep streaming. I want to stream till I'm a grandpa. This is like a passion I found. It's like therapy to me. So it's like I feel like those who get into my content that fuck with me will see the switch. I'm very passionate about my philosophy. I'm very passionate about everything I say, and it truly touched. I've already cried on stream about this shit already. You see what I'm saying? So it's like you can tell real passion. You can tell when someone really wants something. You see what I'm saying? So it's like I already thought about this, but I gotta be me at the end of the day. I'm not gonna change up my whole persona. You feel me? I love who I am. I feel like everyone should love them. If I like trolling, I love to troll. It's funny to me. It's joking. That's my love language. If I don't troll you, like I can't even jack. I really love you like that.
I'm a little bit of a troll. I can be, so I can understand it to a
that's what I'm trying to tell
you.
Like,
not the kind of extent that you might have done it on that stream, or whatever. But that's whatever. That's we're different in a way. But you said you have countless.
You probably troll your friends worse. You probably troll your friends worse, bro.
But you said you have countless screenshots of you helping people. Are you able to show any of those examples?
All right, bro. Let me go to my thing, bro. I could right now. I can show you a screen. Hey, actually, screen share again. You can go to my my thing.
Mike, am I running out of time?
Huh?
Yeah, we'll wrap it up in a minute so we can get the other
one.
Yeah, you can. If you want to see one real quick, I can show you a real life example of my TikTok. If you go back, if you screen share, go to that TikTok real quick. I wasn't gonna come in and show mad different screenshots of people that hit me up saying, nah, I never thought of it like that. You feel what I'm saying? Like, but if you go to my TikTok, my Instagram, I will post little clips of people telling me that. Like, even in Japan, people have told me, like, yo, I've never thought of it like that.
I've got one quick question to bring those up. I've got one last quick question, and I guess as you brought those up.
Scroll down. I'm gonna tell you when to start. Like, keep scrolling down. And all these videos are posted by me. All these are edited by me. I do all this myself off the love of the game. Love of the game. Nothing. I don't do. Feel me? And this is that's what I'm saying. This is most of my content. I'm not playing. Like, y'all trying to bunch me with this Johnny Somali, and this is only one of 3 of my TikToks. I'm not playing. What? It's coming though. It's coming. It's almost
quickly, whilst they're finding that, because obviously we're not out of time with other people on the call. You've said more than once in the stream, I've noticed that you'd said you don't know Johnny Somali, but you've come on here to kind of clear that kind of air about a perception.
Right there. Wait, hold on. Scroll. All the way to the right. All the way to the right and the top right. You can play that video real quick.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, that video. This is real life people I'm affecting. Real life humans.
Shigga really motivated me to keep streaming. That ass. He really knows how to. He really knows what he's saying, bro.
Is it supposed to be for?
But Shigga's
I don't know.
Shigga's gonna be the first ever author streamer, bro. First ever author streamer, bro. That ass. He will, bro. Shigga will be, bro. Mark my words, bro. He will. Everyone tune into his shit. Shigga's a W fucking streamer. He really is, bro. Yo, Shigga really.
Like, that's just one example. Like, I could go into detail, but we run out of time. But I can, like, for me, it's one example. What were you about to ask though?
Right, basically, you said more than once on the stream, I've noticed, that you don't know Johnny Somali, but you've kind of come on this as a main factor to kind of clear any kind of negative perception about you being like him or whatever. If you don't know him, how come you don't want to be compared to him? And also, how come you know Vitaly then?
You giving me vibes. I let you in here because you was on my side. It's giving me vibes like you trying to feel me, put me in a corner.
I'm just here to
I'm gonna explain to you though, buddy, because it's an obvious answer. When I see a video being sent to me about me being compared to a guy I don't know, what do you think any human would do in that scenario? He's gonna look him up. Then I looked him up. I asked around about him. I seen clips, and I said, me and this guy are nothing alike. Then I hit up my good friend Mike, and I said, yo, this is defamation. Like, I am nothing like that guy. Then he said, yo, you can come to my stream. He offered me. I didn't say, let me on your stream. I want to go. I just said, bro, like, I said, bro, this is defamation of character. How do you want to go about this? Like, for me, because I know that's not who I am. Then he said, if you want to, come clear it up. So I said, okay, we're not going to no legal. I said, okay, man, I'll come clear it up. So that's how it happened. I did not know who that guy was before that. I had to look him up all my life. I probably seen him by seeing him when I looked him up. I probably seen clips of him, but I couldn't even tell you the bro's name. I don't know bro like that. I don't know what he got going on.
If I didn't invite you to the stream, were you going to serve me papers?
Who will know, man? I'm a chill guy, though.
I don't think it would have worked out though, because I think Mike believes what he was saying is to be true. So
does it? But y'all gotta do y'all research on defamation of character. I know people. I have good lawyers, but I'm a nice guy. I'm a nice guy, and you can review what you said in the video. And I'm telling you, I've heard certain things that was like, ooh, I know my guy gonna jump on that. I'm just being honest. But for me, you don't gotta worry about on paper. But I would just say, Mike, do your research though on whoever you're making your video about before you make bold statements like this streamer has nothing else to offer other than this, and this, which is very obviously untrue. I've taught anyone that's watching this has probably learned something new this stream. Anyone watching this.
Zulu, we gotta get the next person in here, bro.
That's absolutely fine. Yeah. And just to clarify, I'm not on anybody's side. I just came here because of those sorts of questions to help him get his own side across.
I'm not gonna lie. I got 5 more minutes. I can't front. Like I got 5 more minutes. Like I can't.
You got
front.
5 more. You got 4 people here waiting to speak to you.
All right, hold on. All right, let's hurry this. Let's go. We can do a part 2. Like I would love to do a part 2. Oh, bro.
Thanks for having me. Cheers.
Take care, Zulu. All right, let me get the next guy in. Robert Pendulum.
Hello?
Yeah, we can hear you, bro.
Am I
Robert Pendulum was popping.
How's it going, Shigga? I would just like to say you're a scum of the earth, man. You and you're laughing. You're a scum of the earth. You are a scum.
Yo, you're weird.
I would just
how am I scum, sir? How am I scum?
I'm coming here. I want to go to Japan. As an African American, I want to go to Japan. And you setting this black fatigue, setting just bullshit. Running
Can
around
I see your camera, Robert? Can I see your camera, Robert?
Is that necessary? Why do I do that?
Yeah, I think it is. I think the world must see who you are. You seem very angry. I think we must see who was behind the camera. No signal Elgato all of a sudden. I haven't seen that one before.
I don't feel comfortable showing the scum my face.
It's up to you, bro. I don't feel saying
I'm a rock on. You're
gonna rock on.
And now you're making fun of the way I talk. Okay. Now I just want to say, like, it's embarrassing, man. I can't go to Japan and fully experience because I have to look over my shoulder and think, what if someone thinks I'm like that man? A roach. What do you have to say for yourself?
So you're calling me a roach.
Exactly.
Mike, this is your community? That's not racist?
Hold on.
He's calling me a roach.
I've never met Robert before. It's not on my community.
I'm on your platform, buddy.
Listen, your community or your people can come in here and they can ask me questions as well, but they've chosen not to. So I haven't stopped you from talking. I'm not going to stop anyone else. As long as people don't use slurs.
I'm just saying, calling me a roach a little crazy, man. Like, what's up? Like,
well, he's here. Talk to him.
Robert, you don't think that's racist? Why are you going to call me a roach, Robert? That's not crazy?
Because I feel like you're a scum, man. You're going over to Japan, doing God knows what, and putting that image on us, man. As an African American, I don't like that image out on us.
Let me tell you something, Robert. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Robert. I should have never did that, you know? I should have thought about my actions. I should have knew that, you know? How I'm perceived, it could be in a bad way. And I should have known that to respect the culture of Japan and to not act anything like I did, Robert. You know, I think you made me realize today that I'm a scumbag. Robert, I'm a scumbag. And I vow to never.
And now you want to make fake apologies. This is just
what's fake? I'm being dead eyes.
It's just like I don't know what to say. Like I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what to say.
I'm trying to repent for my sins, Robert. I can't apologize to you, man.
Shigga, if I ever saw you anywhere in real life, I would check your jaw with my right foot.
No, Robert, come on. We can't be.
Come on, Robert.
I'm sorry.
Come on, Robert.
I'm sorry.
Let's just
Mike, get him out of here. Mike, get him out of here.
Shigga, hold on. I don't like, even if I disagree with Shigga heavily, we shouldn't be promoting violence at all.
That's not right. That's not cool.
Hold on, Shigga. I don't need your input right now. Let me talk to him.
Come inside.
I don't think anyone should come in here and push for violence, because I mean he is on the platform, and as much as I really dislike what he has done in Japan and how he's put himself across, I don't want something to happen to him. And if we go down that road, it's going to be bad for everyone, myself included. So don't push for violence.
I should be harmed. I don't think I should be harmed, Mike. I'm a good
I don't
guy.
think you're doing yourself any favors, but I don't think you should be harmed.
For sure. I do apologize for that.
Can you turn your camera, Robert? Like for real? Like, can we see the real you, please?
Okay.
This isn't right.
I don't know why you
want
me to turn on my camera. You're honestly laughable. You're honestly laughable.
Turn your camera
embarrassing. Honestly,
turn your camera on. Turn your camera on.
Turn your camera. Honestly, it's embarrassing. You're honestly laughable. You're honestly laughable. Hey, get the fuck! I gotta get the fuck out of
here. Wow. I thought it was a grown man the way he was talking. I thought it was an adult. That looked like he could have been 16. What part of who he?
All right.
Last one that I'm out. This is the last person I'm talking to. If y'all want to talk to me again, we gotta do a part 2 or something. We can really break everything down.
There's only 3 people left. We might as well just finish it.
All right,
there's only 3 people. We might as well finish it. Let's get through the 3 people, and then we'll do 6 minutes each, and then we'll call it there. Right.
Was that funny, Muddy?
What's going on?
He's getting exposed. It's so cringe. Hey, these are people I'm waiting for. We can done the whole shit because this is ridiculous. What do you gotta say? Justice Clark. This shit is cringe, bro. Go ahead.
Wait, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yes.
Honestly, this guy Shigga's a fucking moron, and he should honestly like I don't know why he decided to go to Japanese and just troll. Why is you laughing, gang? You think shit funny?
My fault, gang. My fault.
Ain't shit funny, dude. Now look, I'm a little nervous right now because I've never been on a stage with so many people. But Shigga, did you think harassing females in Japan was like cool? Like, where do you think walking up behind a female in Japan is like smart? Like, where in your brain do you think that's smart? At nighttime at like 1, 2 a.m. How's that smart?
Do you know me, Justice Clark? If I may ask you.
Yes, I actually do know you. I see
you know me. You know me on a personal level, right?
No, I don't.
You don't know me on a personal level. We never had a conversation before?
Yeah, I've spoken to
you've spoken. Okay. All right.
Why is you doing this? You're making me nervous.
No, I'm just curious. And why your heart beating? I'm just asking serious questions.
Like,
so you know me.
Answer the question.
So would you say I'm this guy that they're painting me to be, Justice Clark? Since you personally know me.
100%.
Honestly,
bro.
and can you put hand on the Bible? Would you say I'm this person they're painting me to be?
You're fucking scum, gang.
May I ask you, Justice Clark?
And it's honestly fucking laughable, to be honest with you, gang.
Where did you
I know you see a lot of smiles and shit, but dude, you walked behind a female at 2 a.m. in Japan, and you think that shit's cool. You thought it was cool. That's weird.
I don't think it's cool. I don't think it's cool. I think I was walking that way. Why would you do it? To be there. I don't think it's cool. We're walking the same way.
And then what I really have a problem with is that you try to blame the girl, like you try to victimize yourself. Like, oh, this girl is strange. You see how these females be doing? You feel me? Like, dang, that's weird. That's whack.
May I ask you, is she not on the street at 2 a.m.? Are we not going the same place? Justice Clark, or should I say Savior Taj? Because this shit is ridiculous, gang. This shit is ridiculous, man. I can't front. This is what you decide to do?
So are you gonna fucking confront what I'm asking for, or are you just gonna, you feel me? Like, I'm confused.
I already told you.
You tried to harass a girl at 2 a.m.
We're walking the same direction. I didn't harass her. I didn't call her name. I wished her a good, safe way to get home. I said, I hope you get home safely. That's all I said.
Shigga,
how is that weird?
I think that was very weird, but I actually do know you, and I know like you're not the guy these people are painting you out to be, right? I know you. You feel me? But it's like when you go to Japan and genuinely be a nuisance, what do you expect the outcome to be?
In your opinion, put it on God, I was in a nuisance. Or were you watching the stream? Were you not smiling, laughing, having a good time? Oh, now it's laughter.
I was
now
watching
it's laughter.
The stream.
Now it's laughter.
I was
this
watching
shit is
the
cringe.
stream, and that's why I came up here, because it's like I know the real you, Shigga. And you went to Japan and you wasn't being the real you. You was being a nuisance
bro. I don't even think Mike knows that you was actually going up to Japanese people and trying to do a phone prank, stealing their money and shit, bro. Does Mike know you did that, bro? I don't think Mike did. I don't think Mike did it, bro. So yeah.
And did you not tell me that was a good idea?
Do you think I'm your friend, what?
Like, nah, Mike, get him the fuck out of here, bro. I know this nigga. Get him out of here, bro.
You guys know each other.
What?
Bro, ask him where he got his computer from. I'm telling you, I'm really pushing prosperity, man. This shit is the fact they gonna come in here and do this to me is ridiculous.
No, Shigga, I know you're
cringe,
a good
bro.
dude.
No, stop talking, bro. No. You're done. You're done.
I know deep down you're a good dude. I know you, Shigga. But at the same time, you was going to fucking Japan being a nuisance, gang. Going up just fucking harassing any person you see on the street. And you're laughing.
Put it on. Do you have a Bible by you? Put it on God that I was being a nuisance, in your opinion.
I actually do have a Bible right here.
Yes. Now put it on God, in your opinion, wholeheartedly. You think
on
I
God,
was being a nuisance?
On God, on my Lord and Savior, what I was seeing from Shigga was he was being a nuisance in Japan. I can faithfully put that on God. Because what I was seeing, you was going up to people saying, arigato, mocking them basically. You feel me? And that's weird. That's weird. But they don't even know about that. I was watching the streams. I was watching more than Mike. They don't even know about that.
Clark, we got to get the next person here because I know he's.
Get the next person in here.
All right.
Appreciate
it was good
man.
talking to you, Shigga Johnson and Mike Hollow, bro. I hope y'all have a good day, bro. Got me sweating.
And you take care, man. All right. You still got time?
No, I got time. We get the last person in. That was him. I'm not gonna lie. Let me tell y'all something. That nigga right there, I done helped so many times. He done went to me without every issue. The fact he just put that on the Bible when he was in my stream laughing, never said nothing before this. I'm not gonna lie, that's crazy to me, oh God. Like, for me, that's crazy. Get the last person in here.
Yeah, guys, he's only got time for one person.
That's the back door right there. That was him. Where am I dead? That was him.
Hold on.
Where am I dead? That was crazy.
There's 12 people in the queue. I can't put everyone on, so I'm gonna have to pick the person that was next.
Pick Dunce. Pick OK Dunce. Pick OK Dunce. If he's a guy named Dunce in here, pick OK Dunce. Get him up here. Then I'm out.
He's not in here.
You're not in here?
No, I'm gonna pick the next person, which was Evil Eye Sense, and then we'll end there. So I apologize to everyone else that was waiting, but I can't force him to stay, kind of. Evil Eye Sense.
All right. In what way do you think that shit was okay, bro?
What do you mean?
Acting the way that you did, bro, was show. Nah, don't talk over me. Acting the way that you did. Nah, bro, you're not about to talk over me. I don't give a fuck who you are.
We can
You're
end
not about to
this.
talk over. Nah.
You waited for no reason.
Nah, you about to let me have my 5 minutes. Nah, you about to let me have my 5 minutes.
You waited for no reason. Nah, I'm not talking to you.
Dumb ass up, my nigga. You about to let me have my 5 minutes.
I'm not talking to you. Womp womp. You have
a
spider hoodie on.
Oh, you heard? You heard?
Nah,
you heard?
Wait for no reason.
You heard?
Nah, you waited for no reason.
You worried about what I'm wearing, my nigga. You worried about what I'm wearing.
I'm not talking to this guy, Mike. I promise to God, I'm not talking to this guy. I'm gonna make
because you don't got nothing to say. Because you know I'm gonna grill your ass.
Nah, I'm gonna make you waste your time. Give me a minute. Because I don't know who the fuck. I don't know who the fuck he thought he was. I promise to God, I'm not speaking it. You gotta niggas will wait 40 minutes to come talk to you, then tell you shut the fuck up. You're not gonna speak over me. Nigga, get that nigga the fuck up out of here, nigga. The fuck, I'm not. Nigga going. Why you gotta come here with some respect? Then he gonna ask, you thought that was okay? Nigga, duh! Nigga, I've been saying it the whole stream. They gonna ask some dickhead shit. Bro, get another person in here. Get someone that actually makes some sense.
Well, everybody else is left now because I said he was the last person. So
damn,
unless you want to speak to him.
I mean, nah, I would talk to him, but I want to give him the satisfaction because he really waited all this time. Like, it's gonna make me way more happy just like turn off my PC and just not talk to him. Because he waited this whole time. That's a good troll in my book. He's done for. How do I tell him? I won't speak to him. Apologies.
So have you run out of time then? Have you run out of time or can you continue?
Nah, yeah, I think we're out of time, but we could do a part 2 though. If you want to do a part 2, because it seems like a lot of people have more things to say, we could do a part 2 if you would like. Because even the stream,
I had a lot more super chats to read through, but if you can't stay, then you can't stay.
I can't stay, but for me, thank you for being here. Thank you for getting me on the stream, Mike, for allowing me to clear up myself. I understand how I came off to you. Hopefully, my perspective to you is a little different. If I'm saying, because you made the video, and I know, like, all right, let me ask you, Mike. So, do you think that was honestly, like self-reflection? Was it a good comparison comparing me to Johnny Somali? Like, are we the same?
No, I don't think you're the same as Johnny Somali, but I do think that you have a serious lack of empathy. I think that you you don't take accountability for your behavior, because basically every single thing I said, you've kind of deflected it. I don't think that like you're an evil person, and I don't wish you harm. But I hope that you watch this back and you understand why people felt so disrespected. And if you do go back to Japan, I think that you should probably handle yourself with a little bit more decorum. I don't think you should. I don't think you should view the world.
Going back.
Yeah, I don't think you should be a person where you think the world revolves around you, so you're just going to be whoever you want to be, and you're going to be unapologetically yourself. I think you should take into consideration. Hold on, I'm not finished. I'll let you talk. I think you should take into consideration how other people feel. I think you should take into consideration how you might make people feel, and I think that you should adjust your personality based on that. I don't think that you should just ignore all feedback. You're only 25. You're not 45. It's not the end of the road for you, but you did upset.
Of course not.
I don't wish harm on you. I don't wish harm on any of your friends, anyone that you recorded with. But I do hope that if you go back to Japan, you treat them with a little bit more respect, because what you did to some of those people in that video, they didn't deserve that.
You see, that's why I mean, like, we're gonna have to just agree to disagree, man. Because it's like you're saying disrespect. Anytime someone told me they didn't want to take a picture, I said okay. And there's nothing disrespectful about me saying that. Oh, you might be that famous guy I seen on TikTok. I don't see how that.
I'll tell you what you could have done in that situation to make it less disrespectful. Instead of going up to someone and going, please, 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 and like going picture, just say, may I have a picture of you? If they say yes, great. If they say no, just go about your business. But what you did is you bombarded them with over and over and over again. And then when they took the picture of you, you said, oh, you're giving neck. You're on OnlyFans. It's like,
I did that to the one lady that was a girls club person that was trying to give me a happy massage. 1, 2.
We already established she wasn't.
Yes, she was. You can't tell me that, Mike. Yes, she was. All right, so I'm not recording every single thing. I end up ending the stream, but word to my mother, that was a girls bar lady. And 2, you see how you tell me what I could have done, bro? I'm me and you're you, bro. We're both following. Both ways are following the law. If I'm saying please, 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 and you're saying, oh, just say it, like, that's mad normal. There's nothing normal about me, gang. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Like, I'm gonna be me. If I want to say please, 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 that's not disrespectful. By trying to beg to say, yo, I thought you said a TikTok. Please take a picture of me. That is not disrespectful at all.
You don't think getting on the ground and shouting "Amen Nasai" over and over again really loud would not be seen as like being condescending or like you're trolling, basically? That's not a normal thing to do.
Bro,
you just say sorry and you keep it moving.
You don't shout I'm here. I'm nothing normal about me, man. So it's like, different action lead to different results. If you want to be in a different result, you got to be different. And I'm naturally, that's how I am. So obviously, I guess I'm different. That may be troll or whatever. I was saying Koenasai way before I went to Japan. I've been watching anime since 3rd grade. I can name you a tons of anime, millions of anime. I've been saying Koenasai. I've been saying arigato gozaimasu. When I go to Japan, I'm gonna speak arigato gozaimasu. I'm gonna say thank you.
I'm not saying you can't say sorry and thank you to people. It's the manner in which you did it.
They said no picture. They said that's not them. I'm saying Komenasai. What's wrong? I'm mistaking them for being someone famous. They said they're not. I'm saying I'm sorry. Y'all want to shoot me for that? Bro,
do you think that there's a chance that you could just mind your own business and leave people alone?
I mean, that's not. I'm a person that's trying to affect millions. I'm writing a book. So obviously that's not who I am. You feel me?
Listen,
I'm obviously not trying to mind my business in the world.
If you're trying to help people genuinely, I don't have a problem with that. But in the videos where you're running up to people asking for a picture, you're obviously not trying to help them. You're trying to get content. That's why you're making comments about OnlyFans and a girl giving head. That's got nothing to do with uplifting people. So what I'm saying to you is that you can write yourself help books. That's fine.
Bro. I'm still me. I'm not a robot. Trolling's in my genes, mud. I'm not a robot. Yes, it is, bro. I've been trolling since I was in 2nd, 1st grade. Word to my madre. So let me tell you. So it's in my genes, gang. I'm gonna be myself. I'm not gonna be no one else, gang. I'm not gonna change. As long as I'm following the laws and I'm following the rules, I'm gonna be me, bro. No, not a single person in my Japanese trip came to me and was like, "Yo, you're being loud or you're doing this." Not a single human. So it's like it may look a certain way, but hey. And for all the people saying, what about his father, what about his dad? That's why I be saying the internet, nigga, I can call my mom, my dad, my sister, me and my family like this. Let me tell a nigga. You feel what I'm saying? So it's like, you can't take the internet so serious. Anyone can take anything from this. Don't take the internet personal, bro. You'll be going crazy, bro. You can't take the internet too serious, bro. The people are going to go and lean toward the side that's more socially accepted. If everyone said this, it's you're doing bad, people are going to lean toward the side and say, oh, you're doing bad. Most humans are natural sheep. But feel me? I didn't get arrested. I was good, so I know I didn't. And when the cops came, I talked to them. I showed them the exact footage. I'm using my freedom of speech right. So I know I didn't probably act in a way you would want me to act, but yeah.
Shigga, let me ask you a question, because you said you're a philosopher, you study, you look into things. Would you say that you're an empathetic person? Do you understand empathy?
Yeah. If any of those people said you made me feel away, made me feel bad, I would have, feel me? Yeah. Like even when the time when I was trying to get into the club, that's why I ended up tipping, bro. Because for me, I could tell he was annoyed. I could tell from body language, the guy from the club was irritated when I was trolling. I told him, I said, bro, just for content, bro, for me, don't take it too serious. And I tipped the club. I can tell. No one else gave me bad vibes. I can read body language. And that's why when you see me trying to troll to get into the club for free, I ended up doubling what I would have paid to get in. So it's like, for me, yes, bro, that's empathy right there.
Okay. Do you think that that's empathy?
Yeah. I seen the guy was irritated. I seen he was getting annoyed. So I said, you know what? I'm going to pay double now. You know what I'm saying? For your irritation, for me annoying you. That's a form of empathy. And I told him I'm sorry. I apologize. That's a form of empathy. Most people not going to do that. That's a form of empathy, gang. I'm very empathetic. Everyone, if you look, when they left, they're laughing at me. We're both bowing. It's good vibes with everyone. Everyone was good vibes that day, bro. No matter what it seemed to look like to you, because of how you were raised to view things, how you were raised to view reality through your lens. Everyone, when I met them, it was nothing but good vibes. A group of people literally asked to follow us because they thought we were lit and funny or whatever. They thought that if you look at the stream, they tried to follow us. It was a group of like three or four. Even the OnlyFans shit I did, when I did that, when I came out the club, all their friends started laughing. The guy I did it to started laughing that spoke English. He started laughing, and then the group asked to follow us. Like, you're trying to make something it's not, bud. I'm going to keep it a buck. But
all right,
well, I do got to go.
Like I know you got to go. Like I said, I hope you change things around. I don't think you will. But like I said, I don't wish you harm. I hope that you're safe, and I hope that you don't do this again, because the only thing I can tell you is, in reality, everyone's luck runs out eventually. I don't think you should be playing with fire.
And you think they said everyone's luck run out eventually. So you think I got here and I'm on stream on 82 days by luck? That's what I'm saying. We don't think so. I don't even believe in luck.
That's not what I said. I'm saying that your antics and behavior, your antics and your behavior in public might land you in problems one day. And I'm just saying to you, as a young black man, maybe you should avoid doing that. And maybe you should look at what you did.
I'm not afraid of confrontation. I know what I'm trying to give out there in the world. For me, I've had many times where it may come off bad. Then once they get to know us, we talk, it lets these off good. I'm not, for me, I'm on God's plan. You see what I'm saying? I truthfully believe that. So like, I'm not going to change. Like, I'm on God's plan. I know what I'm trying to do. For me, thank you for having me on the platform. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, I probably wouldn't even go to Japan again. Like, because and can you actually like tell the people as well? Like, cause you made it try to seem like that's all my content. Like, this is my first time going to Japan doing anything like that. So as you can see from what you see on my
you told them.
I mean, no, this is your platform. You gotta tell them. Cause you just see my TikTok. You see how much I post. That was one of my 3 pages, and all that is mindset hacks, life hacks, and some things that help people mentally, all type of shit. You've seen all the videos it was. So that's why I said defamation. You feel me? I'm gonna keep it a buck. Because obviously you tried to make it sound like I'm another Johnny Somali. We're nothing alike. We're nothing alike.
So you plan on going back to Japan to stream?
I mean, I look at streaming like streaming is my life, gang. I'm making my life public for a few. Like, even if I wasn't streaming, and I probably would have similar interactions. I'm very more extroverted. I will talk to people. You see what I'm saying? So if I do go back to Japan, I probably will stream. I'll probably go back with a disguise, though. That's gonna be the troll. I'm not even gonna talk to the locals because obviously I hate me. I might go to this with a disguise because I still want to see Mount Fuji. I still want to see the Attack on Titan museum. I want to go to the person who made Attack on Titan. I think it's Hida City. I want to go to Hida City. I want to go back to Osaka, and I need to see Mount Fuji. So I will go back in my lifetime. I will. I probably wouldn't even talk to the locals though, because obviously y'all want to be boring and y'all don't want any type of, feel me? Like, I wish someone that I talked to that day could come up and be like, yo, you know, I didn't have no problem with what he did, right? I wonder what you would say. But yeah, I probably will go back. I just won't talk to people because obviously in Japan you just can't talk to people you don't know. They don't want to socialize. Obviously, that's what you're
Fair enough. Well, good luck on your.
But I definitely will go back. And yeah, I don't think I'm not Johnny Salami, whatever his name is. I wouldn't suggest just don't try to gang. Just bro. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I come with prosperity. I wish everyone prosperity. Everyone watching this, I hope you have the best year of your life. You know what I'm saying? I'm a very positive person. That's what I'm trying to push. So yeah.
All right, man. Well, take care of yourself.
All right, Ty Bob. And you see, I didn't even promo my shit one time. That's not even in my head, gang. What am I at that? Safety, bro. If you want to do a little part 2 to get more people up here, you can always come for me. Hit me up.
I'll let you know.
But fun thing to you, Mike. Watch that defamation.
Or
I'm just saying, bro, because I'm a nice guy. But another guy, I'm telling you, in this scenario, if I told my lawyers, word to my mother, bro, I know people. I'm not joking. Word to my mother, I know people. What you did on that stream and who I am, I promise you, like, I'm not saying I'm some big person, but I am not how you portrayed me. And that is literally defamation of character. I'm not joking. So do your research on it. And just before you put other people on your platform, just do your research on who you're putting on before you make bold statements of this streamer has nothing else to offer but going up to people being famous when I'm literally a whole self-help author. That's all I'm going to say. Much love to you, though, Mike. Much love to you, though. They've had me on the platform and shit. Taiba. Anything one last thing. It's a Shigga simulation 1 of 1. 1 of 1. Let me tell a nigga. Feel me? No more Netflix, no more Hulu. Twitch TV, K4 Shigga, free movie. Let me tell a nigga. Taiba.
oh my god. Well, guys, that was Shigga. Almost speechless. I am so sorry that I couldn't get all of you on here. And I'm sorry that I couldn't get to all of your super chats. I will read them out now. I might as well read them out. You'll probably watch this. As for, I know some of you are saying please don't do a part 2. I mean, it doesn't really seem like there's a point to do a part 2. Don't know what to say. I mean, like I said, listen, the guy has done things that I find pretty disgusting, but I don't think we should be pushing violence. I saw some comments. Let's not do that. Let's not go down that road. We can just pull people's points apart. But to be honest with you, I didn't really have to pull his points apart. He kind of did that for me. So I just hope he doesn't go to the Philippines and does that. All right, let me get through your super chats. Excuse making level 100, self-reflection 0. The stream had to be anti-NA, anti-NY propaganda. I'm self-deporting because I can't be associated with this. Solid Spud, thank you for the $5. Nas G, thank you for the $5. We have control over our lives. By his logic, he chose to do the same things that pissed people off and proceeds to make excuses for himself. Breaks Kid, thank you for the $10. Him being in people's presence is a blessing you don't understand. Blessing us mortals. Thank you for the 10 again. Egotistical Jesus complex having sociopath. It's my brother Rico. Thank you for the 199. Bro might be the dumbest person on the planet. I wonder how a conversation with Johnny Somali would go. That would be interesting. Scott, thank you for the 499. Bro is literally positive Johnny Somali, but without the crimes. Sullen Spud, thank you for the $5. This guy just makes up shit to have plausible deniability. Camera or not, a group of guys aggressively approaching a girl late at night is intimidation. Yeah, I don't know why I had to explain that part. That seemed pretty bizarre. It was very obvious, given her body language, what the situation was. I shouldn't have to tell any grown man why you shouldn't do that. I certainly shouldn't have to tell you if you're in a foreign country. If you're around people that don't look like you, and you're aware of the climate in the country right now, of the immigration issues, I shouldn't have to tell a grown man why walking behind a girl at 4 a.m. speaking in a language that she probably doesn't understand would scare her. Not to mention, he was also there with his friends. So a bit of self-awareness would go a long way. OJ, thank you for the $2. Travis Scott asks apology. Jess Chapin, thank you for the $2. Why is this goober acting like 6 Arakin? Hey, let's not drag other people into this now. Rico, thank you for the $4.99. His book probably just says gang or chat on repeat. I do want to read this book. I'm curious. OJ, thank you for the $2. Everybody has Ultra Instinct now. We don't think. Scott, thank you for the $4.99. It's bad enough getting racially profiled in the US. I can't for it to happen in Japan thanks to Somali and Shigga. That's what I'm saying. And that's why I brought up that whole black fatigue thing. Obviously, it's not just black people doing bad things. When I go on Twitter, I see all kinds of people. But unfortunately, there is a sentiment online that is being spread. There's a whole hashtag that says black fatigue. I'm aware of that, but I don't act like that in public. So I don't have to worry about people grouping me in there. But unfortunately, because of the behavior of other people, I will get grouped in there. I don't want to go to Japan and get racially profiled because of the behavior of these streamers. And you know, when I went to Japan last time, I was on YouTube at the time, and I told my chat, told everyone in my community, I'm not doing any IRL stuff because I know what the perception's like. I know how they're gonna feel if I take out my camera on a train or if I'm in a shop and I'm like, hey chat, what's going on? I know how they're gonna look at me. But people have no social awareness whatsoever. I really think when you go to someone else's country, you should read into what is going on. You should understand what is going on in that country before you go there. DM Smith, thank you for the 30. Mike not smiling, you sly bastard. I was trying my best to stay composed. I apologize. Magic 999 Gaming, thank you for the 999. This is equivalent to the lion yelling at the monkey meme, and Shigga is the lion. Mr. Moss, thank you for the $4.99. I can't believe I joined the United States military to protect people like this. You get the good of the bad, bro, unfortunately. Sullen Spud, thank you for the $10. Nuisance is subjective, morality is subjective, yet we still have shared standard of behavior that societies are built around. Using subjectivity as a shroud for poor behavior is cowardly cop-out. That is what I was trying to explain, but I don't know if it got across, unfortunately. Breaks Kid, thank you for $50. I appreciate you, bro. I couldn't handle that. He got under my skin. You keep it classy. Yeah, it's difficult to get. It's difficult to make me start shouting on the internet. You just got to look and laugh at some things. Kenjamin, thank you for the $1.99. How am I feeling? I feel good, bro. I feel good. I know some people like, why are you platforming him, blah, blah, blah. But he already blew up on Twitter. He was already all over Japanese Twitter. I saw all of the comments. I saw one post had tons and tons of views. I was like, it's already out of control. I want to talk to him. I want to find out what his mentality is. Now, he did DM me, and I invited him on here, but he didn't say there was no talk of like legalities or like a defamation case, which, by the way, like I said, I was smiling at that because he can't get me done for defamation on that video. He just can't. And if he tried, I would laugh again because he would lose. But he's welcome to. But he said he's a nice guy and he won't do that. He won't put us through the stress of doing that. But it's up to him. But like I said, I don't wish harm on the guy. I don't wish harm on most people. I hope he gets his act together because that kind of behavior is only going to get you so far. OJ, thank you for the $5. He's saying my lawyers. I'm just saying, like he's a mob boss. The amount of disrespect is deplorable. I can't stand people like that. Yeah, those kind of threats are not going to work with me. I know when I should be afraid when someone's got lawyers. I know maybe when I've stepped out of bounds. That's not one of these situations. So those threats ain't going to work. Shades, thank you for the £5. Nothing but a snake oil salesman and degenerate, a disgrace to our people. That's what I'm saying, man. It hurts when you see this sort of stuff online because you're just like, fuck, man. I want to go on holiday to certain places, but I know what the perception is like right now. It's not good. Zulu, thank you for the £2. Part 2 of pork chop, please. Oh no. Pork chop. If I bring pork chop on here, it's gonna be it's gonna be madness. Although if pork chop asked, I would probably say yes. I don't really know what else to say, guys. I don't really know what else to say. I feel like we covered everything that we needed to cover. But like I said, I know Robert came in here and he said that if he saw him, he'd spin his jaw. But don't push for violence. Honestly, I mean that honestly. As much as I dislike the way these streamers behave, whether it's Johnny Somali or the Spanish guy that was on the train that pushed the Japanese guy, or Shigga or whoever, don't go down the road of violence. We've already seen where that goes. We've already seen it. We've already had enough incidents happen in the last 2 months. We don't need to add to it. It's better to talk to people, expose their backwards way of thinking, and then you will make up your own decision. You make up your own minds on it. So that's the stream, guys. tomorrow I'm gonna get back to Tekken. Yeah, I will be seeing you guys. I appreciate all of you for coming through. I know some of you were here from the beginning. Let him talk to Shinblade. Yeah, Shinblade in chat. I need to chat to Shinblade anyway. But I'll see you guys tomorrow. Gonna do a Tekken video tomorrow, I think, or a stream. We'll see. But all of you stay safe out there. Please, if you go to other people's countries, please respect their countries and their customs. Do a little research before you go. You know, don't just go there and be surprised when the locals don't like how you're behaving. Show some people a bit of respect. The world doesn't revolve around you. We're all in this together. I think that, you know, you should respect your fellow man. That's not a big ask. Anyways, guys, take care of yourselves. Catch you all soon.
Yeah.